about that? Good morning, everybody. Starting off a new 7 Days to Die series. We got the update 2.2 up and running. And we're going to go ahead and get started here. How you doing? Good morning. Thanks for getting up with me early here. I'm already going to make a correction. I see we got the wrong graphics on the screen. How about that? Boom. Busted. Fixed it. Have a nice day, everybody. Thanks for coming. Like and subscribe. All right. Looks like we're live on all channels. Let's do a little quick test message here. Make sure everybody's happy. We're going out to Kick, Twitch, Rumble, and YouTube. 4 channels today. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. So we have a brand new series, brand new update. Update 2.2 for 7 Days to Die. And we are going to start a game. It's a little bit loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. Okay. As you can see, I logged in and did the tutorial. That's the tutorial right there. It asks you to build a couple things. But it's day 1, and we're going to get started here. Ooh, I can tell. Hold on a second. That's very distracting. I need to change that. Hold on. There we go. That's better. I could see a replay of myself up in off screen there. It's like, I'm watching myself play. Man, that's loud. What the hell? Okay, I'm turning it down. Sorry. It's way too early in the morning for all this loud noise. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to turn that way down for you guys. Hold on. It's actually louder for you than it is for me, and it's loud for me. So, yeah, let's just bump that down a bit. All right, there we go. I think that's better. Why you got to be so loud? So day 1, what do you do on day 1? You need to do the tutorial mission, which is go dig a hole. And then we set up... It's a lot of collecting resources, what it is. Oh my gosh, is that lead? Hell yeah. All right. So we want to build our base somewhere near that, because that's a rare resource. So they made a lot of changes with 2.2. I read like half the change list, and then I realized War and Peace was shorter of a read, so I went and I read that instead. They changed the game a lot. Some of the changes that were at the front of the change list were very good, so I'm hoping to see some much improved gameplay here. Performance-wise, it's never been a problem. Look how fast this zombie is. Hold on a second. Holy crap. Yeah, she's moving. Okay. Maybe zombies are faster now. That might be a problem because I'm not good at games. No, we want it to be over here. Oh, wow. Hold on. This might be a good horde base. What if we made that our horde base right there? Oh, what's this? Hello. Whoa. It's Hippie Man with his board shorts and his flip-flops. It's Florida Man. I recognize him. I might be related to him. Yeah. Our family tree is like this telephone pole. It goes straight up. All right. Let's, oof. That's not bad, actually. This is a good location. let's make, what do we need? Storage. I just need one storage right now. Bedroll, campfire, bunch of building blocks. A little bit of wood here. We got some skill points. So I like putting my first skill point in Lucky Looter. I've learned that that pays dividends early game. Oh, one thing I did do different today is I turned off the biome progression. So we don't have to make the smoothies to go into the different areas. Everything else is the same. So I basically turned off the requirement to make smoothies, which is kind of, I thought that was kind of silly. Hope they change that. Alright. Not going to spend a whole lot of time on this. I just want to put a storage box down here. We'll put the campfire on top of it. Storage. Yeah, just throw everything in that. Except whatever you want to sell. The chuckle face. We're going to sell those things to him. Sell the lead too. I don't need the lead right now. Repair. I should bring her up the chat. Hold on one second. Good. Hey, John, how's it going? Good morning, sir. Good to see ya. Yeah, we're just getting our hours in. Twitch partners have a minimum number of hours, and I've not been meeting them. So today is all about putting some time in. Time in on the Twitch. Yeah, that's all I'm doing today. And tomorrow, for that matter. This week is going to be kind of weird. We're doing some work on the house. So I'm not going to be able to make videos. So I'll probably just do a lot of live streaming this week, like more than normal. I'm not going to make a big deal out of that because I don't want people to expect it every week. But this week's going to be as if streaming was the only thing I did. It's going to be that much streaming. Yeah. So there's going to be a lot of me. You guys will get a lot of me today. A lot of me this week, rather. And today. Yeah, today for sure. I'll tell you what, owning a home, I'm not saying it's the worst decision ever made, but boy, it's like constant. You're always fixing something, or yeah, it's just.
You're not working with
and I knew that. It's not a surprise.
For me.
One thing I'd recommend is don't buy a big home. Yeah. I bought a damn Tesco, and now I live in a warehouse. The warehouse needs work, you know. Oh, so doing that this week, and maybe next week, because they said that there's so much work being done, it may take longer than a week. I was like, really? So we'll see how much streaming I end up doing over the next couple days. Well, hello, everybody. Oh, you're a new one. We got some new zombies. This is Bob. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, boy. Ouch. I missed. I missed. And that was bad. Hey, Alonzo, how's it going? You just finished up some merch. Went live today. Oh, cool. Nuclear option. Yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm so glad you went freelance, John. That was I'm telling you what, man, you will never go back. Congratulations, you've tossed the reins off. That's what happened to me whenever I started streaming, and I was able to like make the mortgage payment, and I was like, okay, not going back to the corporate world, not sitting at a desk anymore. Well, I'm not sitting at somebody else's desk anymore. Ironically, I'm still at a desk. Yeah. No, that's the good call, man. Congrats, dude. You know what? I bought that game. I'll have to check out your artwork. I assume it's in the game now or something. Nuclear Options. It's a fun little flight sim, yeah. You could write a book about your lesson. Dude, you should. And call it Office Space 2, the sequel. Yeah. Yeah, freelancing is the way to go. If it works for you. It doesn't work for everybody, which is why I don't recommend it. It worked for me, because I'm fortunate and lucky and all that stuff. And one thing I would hate to do is recommend it to somebody, and then they fail and go, like, lose all their stuff. Like, it's high risk. Going freelance is not something you do lightly. As you know, I'm just talking to everybody else that's here. Yeah, you don't go working for yourself without a plan. Some money saved in case things go sideways, because the first 6 months for me, I'd make a dime. Yeah, like I was actually losing money. Yeah. So make sure you have, for me, I had 1 year's worth of savings. I could pay myself a full paycheck for 12 months, 52 paychecks. That's how much money I had in my savings account. And I had like $1 in checking. And I was like, all right, close enough. I resigned my job. I'm going to go be a famous YouTuber. That's what I had to say that. Oh, God. You know what? If I had said that, I would have been back at work in 6 months going, well... I went through 12 months of paychecks in 6 months, and I didn't make a dime. Yeah. Oh, hello, lady. Lots of new zombies. Bonk. Oh, my gosh. You got a hard head. All right. I think I know her. There's a hole in the road. That doesn't fix it, but at least it marks it. That man's naked. We're not going to watch that. So you don't have amount of savings, but you have a good amount of work coming in. Oh, good, good. Yeah, I mean, in your case, I mean, well, freelance, like I said, it's always risky. But you have a good set of skills and talent. And so, but finding the customer is going to be the hard part. And it sounds like you've got a good base, so... That's good. Yeah, be careful of. There's some things. I made a ton of mistakes. So, just to quickly go over. Be careful of companies that reach out to you for marketing. I don't think they're charlatans, but they're not all good. They're all overpriced too. Every one of them. And never sign a contract that shares income with anybody. I didn't do that, but a lot of them ask for that. I was like, no, I will pay you a fee. Yeah. I'm not sharing anything. We're not roommates, you know? Yeah. And contract everything. I mean, what I did was I had ChatGPT write my first contract. I wrote a generic work contract, and then with ChatGPT now, whether you're using 4 or 5, depending on the version, they're both good. You can add specifics like what is the work for, what's the scope, And always, always have an end date. Never leave a contract open. I didn't do that either. These are all things that I've learned over the past 8 years. I always give my clients an out clause too. Every one of them. I'm like, if there's anything you don't like, you just let me know, and it's over. That's the end of the contract. I'm extremely, extremely friendly with that. And what that does, especially with people that you've just met, just going into business with, is it gives them some confidence that you're not trying to do some shenanigans. I always write my contracts in plain English too. Nothing fancy. That's mostly because of my education level, not theirs. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, listen, I can't do fancy. All right, we can't afford fancy around here. No. Fancy costs money. Have you seen the size of my house? I gotta fix this thing.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink, let's make a pact. You better not fuck this up.
All right.
My
We did a mission for him. He's happy.
You follow or you fuck off.
All right, we got 300 credits. Oh man, that's like no money. What? I did all that work for you. Gave me 300 credits.
Out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
See, I should have signed a contract with Rec. It would just had a lot of F-bombs in it, though. Yeah, he's not a very good dude. Let's see. Let's catch up here. You don't have, let's see. It says for sure you either work hourly or daily rate. Invoices, amendments, basic is either. Right to refuse. Yeah, exactly. And the scope of work will always change. And it's almost increased. Almost always more work than what you initially discussed. And a lot of times that's not intentional. I'm sorry for everybody that's watching the video game. We're talking contracts and business here. But expect that, because that's how projects go normally. That's the natural growth of a successful project, is to have more nuance and more detail than what is initially expected. You know, except for the people that have done the same thing over and over again. I guess that would be an exception. But in creative work like what you and I do, it's usually the first time something's being done the way that we're doing it for this contract. And so it's always going to grow more than what either party expects. So I never see that as a negative, but it can get excessive. Absolutely. And so it's really good to have limits on that stuff. And the way I do it, like whenever I do DoD contracts, I don't know what it is, but like an American Eagle comes on my shoulder and squawks, and there's Glory Hallelujah and Rocket's Red Glare. And so the contract price becomes very small. I might be the only military contractor in the United States that doesn't charge the government an excessive amount of money for patriotism reasons. Yeah, I probably could have paid for the house by now if I'd been a little bit better about that. But yeah, the government loves coming to me. They're like, he's cheap. Let's go get that guy. The YouTuber? Yeah, he's cheap. Yeah. They're like, okay. Listen, it leads to repeat business, okay? Yeah, I make it a point of pride for me to not be stupid with that. But I haven't seen other contracts, so I can't say that, but I know people that write contracts and brag about it. And I'm like, holy shit, dude, you got what? That's because the people that approve government contracts don't have to pay for them. That's all it is. It's not their money. They have a budget. I mean, they do have that responsibility, but nobody sticks to that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Listen, but do you know what I can do? I can sleep good at night. I don't gouge any client for anything, even if the client's the government. And they deserve it. I should be. Yeah. They were mean to me when I was in the Navy. It's okay. I still love them. All right, we're going to do this house. Oh, you know what we can do? Check this out. A lot of cloth here in this house. Can I search that? No. hear a zombo. Hello? Hello? She's sneaking up behind me? Who knows? Why is this house empty? Oh, I hear footsteps. Someone's coming. And it ain't me. Oh, hello. Oh, wow, you're a new one. Oof. You've got jaundice, sir. Drink some water. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Wow, these zombies are tough. What's going on? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Who put hard zombies in the game? That wasn't in the patch notes. Must have change notes. Change notes would not have made any sense. See, first time is always where you learn there's more involved than you thought. Yeah, exactly. And you're right. If you have a really good client, and it sounds like you do have one. Oh, shoot. They'll understand that. I've been very fortunate in that I've worked with mostly good people. You know what's funny? I've had a couple bad experiences over the past 8 years with contracts and people, and the only people that I've had a bad contract with are from one country. And I don't want to label the country. I'm not even going to say the country. It's not Russia. Calm down. I would never work for that. But yeah, I'm like, wow, is this the way maybe they do business in that culture? Is very, I don't want to say shady, but it's definitely not honest. It's, yeah, that's probably the better word. Is they've got more in mind than what they talk to you about, tell you about, and put in the contract. Yeah. And then they try to, I don't want to say take advantage of you, but from my perspective, it felt like they were trying to take advantage of me. And I finally had to stop it, you know. But I think that might be a culture thing. The culture might be to get as much of you as you can out of the person without paying for it or even discussing it. Yeah. Yeah. So I've learned to be wary of different business cultures. Let's put it that way. And if you're wondering who that is, John, I'll tell you offline sometime. Because it wouldn't be fair for me to throw that out here. Because it may not be everybody, but it seems that way. Oh yeah, we got some mods installed today, but I'm not going to tell you what they are because they're a surprise. Yeah. Surprise mods. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Hey, you can't be sneaking up on me like that. It is way too... I haven't had my coffee yet, sir. Oh, and I missed. That's not good. I'm going to shut the door because I got to catch my breath. Give me a moment, sir. I'll be right with you. Okay. Oh. Well, hello. I'm encumbered. Hello? Come around the corner, sir. Oh, you're a slow boy. Okay. I came in here for your stuff. Ooh, lucky looter. Ammunition. We're going to have extra ammunition in our loot from now on, and that's awesome. We got some ammo for our gun. I think we had that before. I just noticed it. This baton. I don't like these batons because they're too short. They don't swing as far as the club swings. So I'm going to scrap it. So here you can see the smoothies are still in the game. All I did was in the settings when I set up the game today is remove the requirement to have them. You can still make them and apparently find them like we just did. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, for those of you that don't know, John Bloor, big time, long time fan, set up a lot of the artwork for this channel, and now he's doing it for Nuclear Option, which is a fun little video game if you're into a... It's a more arcade style flight sim than say something like DCS, but it's a lot of fun, and that's more important than anything else to me in a game. Is it fun? Do I enjoy it? And so yeah, I enjoyed it. I think it's still in early access. You'll have to tell me if I'm wrong on that. I think it is. It sucks that we're already encumbered, so let's get rid of... Well, being early game, we kind of need everything. But I'm going to get rid of paper, like some low value items. We don't need yucca seeds right now, or the sand, or the aloe. What's this? Oh, baton parts. We might go baton today. Haven't done a baton playthrough in a while. Oh, let's check out the mailbox here. Oh, I didn't read it. Crap. Okay, well, I think it was a Spearmaster book. All right. Oh, there's a basement. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's down here. Oh, hey, lady. We're just going to give you a quick bonk. Oh, listen, I might have used excessive force. I'm really sorry if anyone saw that. Okay, twice? Jesus. Oh my God, she's still up. That's a tough lady. All right, this one says breaching ammunition. What? We can make breaching ammunition now. That's not a mod, is it? It might be a mod. I do have a gun mod installed, so that could be part of that. But door breaching ammunition is going to be awesome. Oh, that's going to be fun. I'm going to try and cheese the wall here. See if I can break through here. UK ammo do? Yes, slow payments. Do you know who does the most slow payments to me? Are sponsors. Whenever I have sponsored YouTube videos, I don't get paid for 6 months. There was one sponsor I was sure that they had either forgot or just didn't plan on paying me. And there's one, I'm going to throw these guys under the bus. There was a sponsor I had never taken a casino sponsor in my life because of the gambling thing. But they made me an offer I couldn't refuse. Let's put it that way. It is a lot of money. And I was like, all right, I'll do one and pay off my house. And do you know what they did? Is they signed me up for 3 months, so I'd do 3 videos. This is all last year, by the way. And then they declared bankruptcy, and they restructured their company and did not pay any of their contracts. Yep. So I did 3 commercials for a casino. Actually, I didn't even do all 3. I think I did 2. And they never paid any of us. It was me and a couple other streamers. Didn't pay us a dime because they declared bankruptcy. They didn't shut down the casino. They just changed the name and restructured it. And the bankruptcy laws protects them from paying, I don't know. I know I got screwed. I was like, well, so if something's too good to be true, it's not true. That's the lesson I learned there, right? If it's too good to be true, it's not true. But in a way, I'm glad I did that because it taught me the valuable lesson of don't focus on the money, focus on content and having fun and being, just a good person. If you do that, the money will happen. And that's been true for 8 years. So that's something to think of too. Oh, wow. I honestly don't remember the name of the casino or else I'd tell you. But it's out of business now, so it's not the same name. Yeah. That was pretty shady. And maybe we should do a whole stream where I just talk about all the different experiences of being, I guess, an independent contractor would be what I call myself. I mean, I don't know. I am an LLC now. Like that's a limited liability corporation in the United States. That's and I don't know how the laws work in the UK, John, but you want to protect yourself legally. I don't know what else to say about that, but one of the reasons why I did what I did was the IRS said, "Hey, listen, you can't just stream and keep the money. You got to share the money." I was like, I mean, I was paying them. I'm I'm making a joke, but they wanted a lot. I was like, I owe you how much? They're like, yeah, that's how it works. You want to go back to your corporate job? I was like, no. I was like, well, then you can't pay. I was like, oh shit, man. You'd be surprised how much, if American streamers are paying American taxes, you'd be surprised how much they pay. It's a lot. Yeah. That's a lot of Prime subscriptions before we could take any money home. Yeah. This bunch. Yeah. American tax law is written, kind of for groups. Like if you're a company, you have more protection than if you're an individual. Yeah. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's the way it's written. Anyway, it's probably really boring talk. I don't know if you probably aren't even interested in any of that. But I've learned more in 8 years of actually running a business than I did in any college class that I ever took. Actually doing it and living it that's a lesson. Let me tell you what. It's probably not the best way to learn, though, because if you fail hard. Hey, lockpicks. Yay. We can put some points in that. If you can lockpick cars in this game, you get a lot of free stuff. Lots of free stuff. You got an accountant. That was the first person I hired after I formed my company was an accountant. Yes. Good for you, John. John, see, you're freaking smart, dude. Like, that's the thing. Well done. Yeah, my very first employee was an accountant. I hired an accountant firm, so it's not like one person. Even though I did sit down with like the owner, this small accounting firm. You'd be surprised. Most accounting firms are like family businesses. Like the family is the accountant, and it's just generational. Like eventually, he's going to hand me over to his daughter, which I think he already did, and so she's running our account now, doing a great job. You have a good accountant if you never have to talk to them. That's my measure. I go in, I check in on her about once a month and just say hi, and very nice, but. As far as business goes, we never have to talk about anything because everything is in order. Yeah, and that's great. This is weird. It's like 8 o'clock on a Saturday morning. I did not expect to be talking about accounting on this stream, but it's okay. It's fun. Yeah. I hopefully somebody out there is watching this and, will go out on their own and try and, take your shot, Just don't do it like I did, I wish I had taken at least one business class before I did this. Even on my own. Not necessarily go to college. You can do that too, of course, but I don't know, at least watch a YouTube video on how it works. Because I had no idea what I was doing whenever I hit the stream button for the first time. So I put myself at a big disadvantage. For no reason. I didn't have to. That was a self mistake and a self own. What do the kids call that these days? I talk to the I shouldn't call them kids, the young people at the coffee shop that I go to, and they have their own language, their own little slang, right? Every generation does, right? Their own words, but now I don't understand it at all. Like, I understand what the word cool means. I mean, that's kind of for my generation. Hey, cool. At least cool is an English word. Now the slang is sounds. They're not even words. Yeah. Like, what does kitty, kitty, purr mean? I swear to God, the lady handing me my coffee said that. And I was like, good morning. Have a nice day. Thank you for my coffee. But kitty, kitty, purr. Here we go. Yeah, maybe you guys know. Yeah, kitty, kitty, purr. Yeah, I swear. Yeah, she said it twice. Because the first time, I think I was in shock. I had big eyes. And then I was like, what? So that's the slang of the teenagers in the United States right now. Yep, welcome to it. Yeah, we're finished. It's over. It's been a good run, boys. It's about 270 years, man. America, we ran hot and fast. Burned out. Oh, yeah. That's okay. We're going to be fine. I'm just joking. We're going to be fine. I am impressed with the young people in the military because I get to meet them once in a while. And they're actually pretty good. Yeah. Defensively, we're going to be fine. Do you know who's going to screw us? Is these damn defense contractors. Yeah. Oh, my God, dude. Like, the greed is out of control. That's probably not a shock to anybody. But the thing is, nobody's checking it. No one's trying to stop it because everybody's in on it. Oh, everybody. And then they go in front of the camera or in congressional hearings like, how did this happen? What can we do to make this better? And I'm like, you were the problem. You did this to us, you know? Oh my God. I remember, and this is going back a couple years, pre-COVID, post-COVID, within the past 4 years, I was given an opportunity to testify before Congress, and I wish I had said yes. I did not. I turned it down. I wish I had said yes. I regret that decision. I had a moment where I was like, this could go wildly off the rails, Aaron. You could end up in jail, you know, depending on what happens, right? And so I turned it down, but I wish I had taken the opportunity to get on record and point some fucking fingers. Pardon my French, sorry. I'm a sailor. Sometimes I just drop an F-bomb for no reason. 8 o'clock on a Saturday morning.
How did you get... Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
It was a, oh. Crap, I'm trying to sell stuff to this guy. It was a congressman's aide had reached out to me. That's how that came about. It wasn't like, you don't get a call from the president. No, it's like this low-level, aide says, hey, you're making videos about shipbuilding. Shipbuilding bill is going through Congress right now called like the Shipbuilding Act or something like that. It's been approved. It's like enacted now. We want you to be a part of it. This is back before AUKUS got announced. It was in that gap. And we just want you to testify your opinion. I don't even think it wasn't going to be televised or anything, but everything there it is recorded though. Like there's a record of it. And I turned that down. I kind of want this burning shaft mod. This is kind of, yeah. Let's grab that.
You got money this time, or you just
I do if you'll take it. Okay, I can't do any of that. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. We still had $600. You know what I need is a cooking pot. We got to boil some water. Yeah. We got a new video coming out next week. I wrapped it up yesterday. We're going through some post-production right now.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh?
You guys will like it.
You should try Shamway.
I have a lot of really good footage from the Russian July storm exercise. Like 4 minutes of footage. It's really good. So it's part of that. I'll know by Monday what day it's coming out. Hopefully Monday. That'd be nice. So I'm probably not going to make any videos next week because of the construction that's going on. which is good for you guys because I'll be doing this instead. I'll be streaming. The construction for the first time is nowhere near my studio because we finally got the studio finished. Ta-da! Look at that. It's nice, right? Yeah, you guys can't. It's a green screen. You guys can't see shit. The only thing I've done to the studio is fill it up with knickknacks, and I'm just not. I'm not going to do that, I guess. Give me some wood. Make me some water. All right, so craft from containers still works. Yay. Do you know what doesn't work is the stupid, how do you move stuff to containers? Right here. Yeah, the new update broke Quick Stack again, which is too bad because that is like the most important mod in this game, in my opinion. So we're going to be manually sorting everything today. It's going to be a long day for those of you that don't like that. And I don't blame you. I don't like it either. Yeah. The hell was that? Yeah, yeah. That's why UK has a 7 billion defense budget with no SSNs. And see, I know, right? I really highly respect the Royal Navy. You guys have a badass Navy. It's not big, but it's really good. And it just burns me whenever I see how poorly you guys are treated in terms of supported is probably the better way. Not treated. You guys, I think you're treated okay, as far as I can tell. But yeah, I wish you guys got good support. But on the United States side, we do get good support, tons of money. But it's so expensive we can't afford it, you know? So I don't know where the middle is. Do you know what I like? And this is going to surprise some of you, is India does something that the United States does not do. Buy Russian oil. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. No, they take care of themselves, and they don't care who they get in bed with politically to do it. Yeah. They're like, listen, we're not the biggest dog on the block. We know we got to take advantage of everything to even be a player in this game called The World in 2025. So they'll trade with China, they'll trade with Russia, they'll trade with the United States. For the first time ever, India was part of Talisman Saber this year. The big war game that we do with like 29 countries in the Pacific. Yeah. As we're putting these massive political tariffs on India, and got a president that's talking crap on TV about how he's going to like tariff them into oblivion or something. I don't know what he says. We're actually doing war games with them because we want their military and our military to work together. Yeah. So tell me how that's not, someone's not getting the message, you know, I think it's us, you know? So I kind of respect that India, whenever it comes to business and trying to be a player in the world, a large player, because they are a large country with lots of people, right? They do have that part fixed or in their advantage. They may not like the countries that they trade with. Hell, they shoot at China over their northern border sometimes. This year they did that. Yeah, that's not a new thing. And they trade with them. They're like, we have an economic, relationship with you, and sometimes we shoot at each other, you know. So I do like how India can set aside their differences to take advantage of, I don't know, people's economies, people's militaries, pretty much everything. If it benefits India, they'll do it. There's no morals involved. Yeah. And a lot of people aren't going to like that, but you know what? It's practical. It works. It's working for India. If we can afford to have morality, we should. But that's becoming more and more expensive. All right, let's build a ladder. All right, So we're up here on our platform. Where's our bed at? We're going to grab that in a second. Let's build some storage up here. There's a zombie over there. Did I pick up a quest? Oh, crap, I didn't. I got to go back there and pick up a quest as soon as he's ready to give me one. Okay, so let's label these bad boys. It's going to be food and farm. Farm. Food and farm. This one's going to be, what do I put in this one? Drinks and med. I combine these two. This one's just crafting. Crafting will be its own thing because crafting fills up fast. And then building. What goes with building? I think tools do. Tools and parts. Because that's all part of building. That's kind of how I think of that. What's over here? What's this one going to be? It's going to be guns and ammo. They'll end up being separated eventually. This one's going to be vehicles. Electric vehicles. Okay, so, yeah, everything's down here. Let's pick up our bed. Turn this off. Grab all that. Pick up the thing. Grab as much of this as I can carry, which is not much. Right there. Put the pot in it. Give it some fuel. All right. Now food. This is all food. Food and farm. Oh, a little bit of coal. Okay. This is what? Drink. Probably don't have anything to put in here. Drink and meds. Well, we do have some medical. Oh, yeah, I can make a dew collector. We should do that. Oh. Let's make some duct tape. Crafting. Everything goes into crafting. Oh, there's medical right there. It's actually building. Building. Give me that back. Put the coal in there. How many dew collectors can I make now? I think maybe 2? No, 1. Just 1. Yep. So gas goes in there. Crafting. Got some more crafting things to put away. Guns and ammo. I should just call that weapons, because it's more than just guns. Okay, medical. Put that away. We're going to hold on to that. Let's put our bedroll down. We'll sleep next to the fire. Keeps us warm. All right, where's our farm going to be? Let's put the farm kind of right here. That's what I'm thinking. Yep. Can I get a flat white? Yeah. So, yeah, the coffee shop that's in town here, they do a special 1 day a week where it's like you buy one, get one free. Any coffee on the menu, which is already overpriced. You're basically paying for 2 coffees anyway, right? So I go on that day, so I get 2 coffees when I pay for it. Because I'm a cheap son of a gun. How did I end up with 6 more storage boxes? What the fuck? Okay, I made more than I meant to, I guess. Lockpicks. You know what? I don't have lockpicks yet, or I don't have the skill yet, so I'll just get rid of that. All right, so we're good to go now. We're good. I do need to get some food. Food's going to be a problem. Let's grab a mission, and maybe we'll do some hunting along the way. Oh yeah, we got some points to spend too. 3 more points, and we're going to put it on intelligence. Okay, cool. Cool beans.
You better make it quick. Sun's getting
All right. Fetch the boy. That's at the family shelter. Is that off screen? That's off screen for you guys. You guys can't even see that. I'm looking at the list of jobs he's given me. You know what? Oh yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, let's just go do the fetch.
I don't like you. Well,
So fetch missions are really simple because you just go grab a bag and leave, right? But they usually put them at in a place that's more difficult. So they're like the zombies will be higher level or there'll be more zombies. So we're actually going to go over here and take out as many of them as possible. How much wood do we have? We are going to finish building the base out. I'm going to add to it a little bit. Let me go ahead and just drink this yucca juice. Hey, I see desert there in the distance, so we're not too far from the desert biome. I was just checking on you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me this morning. You know what I should do is let's do this. Let's make the building blocks. There they are. What we should do is start this mission before nightfall. It's about to become a lot more difficult. The zombies move faster at night. For video game reasons, I guess, yeah. Oh, this is cool. So we're right at the tip. This guy is scary. Yeah. This is one of the new zombies, and I don't know. He's got a lot of hit points. Well, maybe not. Oof. Yeah, my club is about to break. Yeah, we gotta put some points in Pummel Peak because we're not doing enough damage with this stick that we're swinging. Oh, is it just a campground? Oh, it's a bunker. Oh, hello. This is cool. I've not been in here before. Oh, yeah. Oh, I wonder if we could make this like a horde base. Okay. I like it. Oh, shit. What happened here? Uh-oh. I got some kind of error message. Okay. All right, there's a nice lady right there. Oh, look at you. You're nimble, little gazelle, aren't you? Little meats. Hey, it's Florida Man. Hey, brother. Oh, shit. That hurt. Holy cow, this guy hits hard. He's got that crazy strength. Wow. Make sure our gun's ready. Where is our thing? Oh, it's over there. Oh, crap. Okay. Whoa! Okay. I guess that's what the critical hit looks like. That was wild. Ah, finally a cooking book. Yay. That's what we need. Oh, man. Cornbread. Oh, man. I do love me some cornbread. Cornbread pretty good. What the? Why can't I grab that? Come on, game. Huh. Game says no. Shoot. Well, we got some mushrooms at least. You know what's weird is like in these bunkers that these people build, where does the water drain to? Like what's below the bunker, right? Oh, here we go. Growing mushrooms over here. Is that clay? That is clay. Wow. Just curious as to what's down here. Nothing. Okay. Must be the maintenance man. Kind of cool. Got some gasoline. What's that up there? Lockpicks. I think I'll have some. Oh, this is like the generator. Oh, that's cool. Let's get rid of the grass. We don't need that. Oh, crap. Yep, I'm out. Oh, wow. That's not good. I was hoping to get a critical hit on her. Oh, she came through the air ducts. Creepy. All right, well, we need some food. No. There's some new sound effects in the game that are really creeping me out. They're very subtle, so I don't know if you can hear them. But that is extremely creepy. It's just like background noise. Yeah, there's my buddy. This is Eagly right here. He's the guy that comes to me every time a subcontractor wants to talk to me. Sounds like there's a lot of zombies up here. Oh, what happened? Oh, you fall down. Whoa, hey, listen. I was just joking, dude. Listen, how many of them are you? Just one? Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. 4. That's a cool little POI. Small little family bunker. is that? That's something shiny right there. Oh, it's moonlight. Okay, moonlight off the grass turns bright white. That's kind of cool. All right, what else we got? Let's spend those points we got. Let's see if I can level up Pummel Pete a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Level 3 Pummel Pete. At least now we'll maybe do more damage, use less stamina. Here's our first big boy zombie. All right, what we really need is some kind of animal. Deer, rabbit, something edible. Because we don't have any meat. I'm hoping that we'll find one here. Do need to make a bone knife real fast. Oh, I don't have enough bones. See what's in this box. Well, it's nighttime, so we can't turn the mission in. We should probably go back home and dump off all of our stuff because we are encumbered. So the first night's going to be about collecting stone and sand and making cobblestone out of it to give our base a little bit of protection. Yeah. Let's see how much cobblestone we can make now. So. What's that, 400? That's a good start. We're probably going to need somewhere around 2,000 total. So we'll work on that a little bit. This is a really good location. We're near the desert biome. We're near the snow biome. And we're right next to a trader in the grass biome. And I've already got an idea of where we're going to put our horde base. Yeah, we should go clear that place out. I think that would be a good use of our evening. All right. Let's chuck that aside. Start putting food in the food stuff. It's actually drinks. Yeah, this is the part of the game that takes a long time. It's just sorting through your inventory and putting everything in its place. Oh, wow. I built a lot more building blocks than I meant to. Okay, so that's building. This is vehicles. Parts. Not sure. I don't know what to do with the lockpicks. I guess I'll just keep a hold of them. Let's make some water. How much wood do we have? Not much. Collect some wood here. Hey, Tanya. This is wondering if you played Gates of Hell Ostafront. Nope, I don't know that game. Yeah. I've not heard about it, so I can't even really give you an opinion about it. Sounds like a World War II shooter or strategy, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. A little bit of that. We're really short on wood. That's why I'm spending some time doing this. Our deer, yes. The problem is there's also a zombie next to the deer. Oh, no. I want to try and get the zombie's attention without getting the deer's attention. There we go. Okay, yeah, the deer did not see me. Good, good. Okay. Deer's behind the car. Got him. Oh, and I don't have a bone knife. Shoot. Well, this is not the best way to do it, but it's the only tool I have. Can I make a bone knife now? Yes. Okay, that was the leather we needed. We now can go make the forge. We should go do that. So we're going to see if I can make that place there that we're looking at a horde base. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, crap, you're feral. Yikes. Oh, wow. We got a concussion from that. Oh, my God. This lady's tough. Wow. Well, hello there, sir. You're not feral, are you? Okay. Gonna add some support here. Okay, let's see what I can make with this. Can I make a forge? Oh, I haven't researched it yet. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, let's do this. So that should protect them from that side. World War II title with base building mechanics. Oh, cool. It's RTS with, oh, it's one of those hybrids. I've seen those games before. I haven't found one that I felt did it well. So maybe that one does. Yeah, I like this game because of the variety that it has. Like, there's so much you can do with this game in terms of building and stuff. Like, this game would be interesting without the zombies. But it's more interesting with them, so, yeah. Alright, so we got to put a ladder on this side. Let's make a ladder. Okay. Alright, so we cook the water. Let's make some cornbread. What do we have in our inventory? Wow. Yeah, not good. Okay, we got cloth. You know, I'll put the lockpicks in the tools basket for now. How much wood do we have in our inventory? 300. Oh, we got a little bit of stone. So we do have to do some harvesting. I got to read a few more forge books as well. Not going to find forge books out here chopping down trees. There's that Wi-Fi tower. That would be a great horde base. I kind of want to make this thing work, though. Look at this. It's got barbed wire. It's got an outhouse. Ooh. Trying to sneak up on me, sir? I heard you a mile away. I think we can make a forge now. Yep. Let's go do that, and then we'll come back here and clear this place out. Whoa! Okay, so the barbed wire's going to have to go, because I can't see the barbed wire until I'm hitting it. That might be a me problem. Yeah. Ragdoll, yeah. A lot better than steel. Oh, you know what? Yeah. That Wi-Fi tower is made out of steel. That's a great point. Oh my gosh. Do we do the Wi-Fi tower, folks? Maybe that's what we do. It has a lot more hit points. And we'll be at the top. I plan on being at the top anyway. Oh, that'd be awesome. Let's, man, you know what? Change of plans. Wi-Fi tower base. Let's do it. That ought to be fun. Eat my cornbread. Nom, nom, nom. Okay. What was I doing? Why did I come back to this? Oh, yeah, we got to make a forge. That's right. A forge. I got to make a wood log first. Craft that log. Forge, forge. kind of messed up, didn't I? I didn't think about where I was going to put the forge. Okay. There we go. We're going to put the forges over here. There we go. All right, now put the forge out here on the deck, like so. Sure. Just like that. Wow, do we have any clay at all? Nope. Okay. All right, let's get some clay down here. We'll fire up the forge. Yeah, right now my jams are Sea Power and 7 Days to Die. I spent a lot of time looking at other games. And nothing else just really grabs my interest right now. But these are two good games. And, oh, I should say again, because we have more people now than we had when we started. This week, because of things going on here at the studio, I'm not going to be making a YouTube video this week, which frees up a lot of time for streaming. So I plan on knocking out a lot of streaming Monday through Friday this week. A lot. So be ready for that. We'll be streaming every day unless something comes up. We're doing construction. So with construction, things may pop up where I have to go deal with things. So, but barring that happening, I plan on streaming a lot. You guys will see a lot of me. Mostly this game too. I mean, we'll do Sea Power on Wednesday like we always do. I'm still stuck on that submarine mission. I haven't finished that yet. There's a submarine mission where you got to find and sink 4 subs, and I find 2 and I can't find the other 2. So maybe we do that on Wednesday. Just keep playing that mission over and over until we finally find all 4 submarines. All right, so we dug a little ditch there. Can I reach that from here? Ah, I can. How about that? All right, we're going to start smelting stuff down. So we'll have to go scout out the Wi-Fi tower. I'm in no hurry to go over there. We're still leveling up our skills and stuff. We need spikes. We do need spikes, which is why I'm cutting down trees. Oh yeah, and then we'll put spikes all around the base of the Wi-Fi tower. Yeah. The way I treat Horde Nights now, because the game's gotten more challenging for me, is I just try to survive them. They're no longer the XP harvesting that I used to use them as. I just want to live. So I use a lot of spikes, and the difference is with spikes, you don't get any experience points. Ooh, there's probably a boar in here. Let's see. That's him right there. Yeah. Yeah. Meat. This is what we needed. I'm hungry. Let's eat some of that cornbread. Okay, here we go. I think there might be another dog or something in here. That's why. Oh, there's something right there. What is that? Is that a bear? That's big. Hold on. What the heck is that? Oh, it's two of them. Okay, I saw half of one and half of the other, and it just looked really freaking large. Okay, I got this. I got this. Nice. Yeah, this is going to feed us for a long time. I'm going to turn him into breakfast. Yum, yum, yum. I need coffee-flavored ham. God, that'd be so good. If you could get caffeine-infused ham, you'd make all the money. Call it bacon. Now, bacon's already taken. I'm going to come up with no name. Caffeine and bacon. How do you combine those two words? There's another one and he's awake. Oh. This solves all of our food problems. Yep. So we're not going to plunder this farm at all. We're going to let it respawn the animals. After, I think it's like a week. It's like 7 or 10 days. These animals should come back. And we'll have higher skill, so we'll get more food out of each one. Okay. Awesome. That's all we need. Like a good farmer, we're not going to take more than we need. Or a good hunter. How dare I go up to the thing? Stairs. That's an old school POI? That is. Yeah, the farm is for sure. Yeah. Oh, you want me to go up the stairs in the other one? Yeah. I think that's an old school POI as well. Yeah. I'm not going to do that at night, though. I'm like level 1. Yeah, this was our first evening. I have no skill. We're using wood club level 1 everything, you know. Can I make some more spikes? How much wood do I have? Yeah, let's make a little bit more. Wow, it's not much. Not much. Make some water. About farm plots. How many of these farm plots can I make? What do we need? Nitrate powder, yeah.
Trader Wrecked is open for business. Buy wrecked or get wrecked.
Yeah, we'll go talk to Rect. We'll turn this mission in and hopefully, what is this? Is this crafting? This is crafting. So we got a little bit of food now. I'll sell that, I guess. Is there anything I can sell to him? You know what, I'll sell him the handgun parts because I'm not going to use those. I am going to use robotic parts. That needs to go in the other box. Actually, let's leave it in this one. That's fine. Start making some forged iron. Oh, we got lots of points. All right, we'll turn this in. You dare me to go up there the stairs? You know what? We'll do it. I'll go up the stairs.
Wipe that smirk off your face.
Weighted mod. Man, we got to do that because we're going club. Early game, we're going club, so I'm gonna take that. See what other jobs he's got. A bunch of clear zombies. You know what? One of these is probably that area you're talking about. Let's take that job. So everything's northeast. What direction is that thing? It's northwest, north by northwest. Let's see if he's got any jobs in that direction. He does have one job north called the Gilbert Residence. So that might be it.
Get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
All right, let's read that book. I want to start making, well, I bet you we need a workbench, don't we? Let me just go with, yeah, we need a workbench. Okay. You know, what's funny is between now and then, we'll probably find one of those. All right, we're going to eat cornbread. We're going to drink some peaches. I'm also going to sell these two things that I brought him.
Chop, chop, dumb fuck. Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Oh, it's not the house I thought it was, but that's okay. I just want to be able to protect the flanks of, like if they come, they're going to come down the road. Hey, that looks like that singer from the Queen. Freddie Mercury, yeah. That's who that looks like. All right, let's repair everything. Yeah, the Wi-Fi tower is not as far away as I thought, so we'll swing by that. Got him. So this construction yard has got some really good stuff in it. As you can see, a workbench. It's got this little spinny thing that always has forge books in it. This is a clear zombies, so you know what I'll probably do? Oh, it depends. Is this the crack house? I'm going to stick my head in here. If it's the crack house, we're going to search it first. Because the crack house has lots of workbenches in it. Yikes. Yeah, I don't think this is the one I was thinking of. Well, I hear a lot of zombies, but I don't see them. Where are you at? Whoa. Sorry. Man, my hand just went spastic. What the hell was that? Oh, wow. Sunlight. They have one of those skylights. Fancy. It's a fancy house. Yeah, this is not the crack house. I'll go ahead and loot it since I'm in here, but... You good down there? Nope. You used to get springs from that, but I didn't get any springs that time. A bit of murky water. Yeah. Ooh, what do we get here? Does this give us... Oh, it gives us plastics. I do want to get a second water collector started, so... We'll take the plastics. Cooking books, maybe? Gotta read a couple more cooking books. And once we get bacon and eggs recipes, we're going to be just fine. Let's read that. Let's trash that. Let's drink that. Food. Let's eat some. What is this? Cranberries? White tuna. Okay. Thread, what's up those stairs? If I go up there, am I going to get my brains ate? They're going to be sorely disappointed. They're going to be like, ain't no brains in there. Where'd the brains go? Show me the brains. Yep. Oh, wow. Hello? Where's your girlfriend at? Okay, there's probably a dog back there. Oh, look at you two. Uh-huh. Always hanging out in the bathrooms. Keeping your gentleman waiting. Your gentleman courter. Waiting out in the foyer with your daddy. That's what happens in the South. I'm just saying. Let me tell you about the South. We're not bad people. Yeah, there was that little Civil War thing, but, you know, we got past that. I'm not even going to open up that safe. All right. Well, color me disappointed. Okay. What did we get? We got Art of Mining. Lucky Strike, uncover more sparkling stuff. More gems. Okay. Gems it is. Get rid of that sandwich. Okay. All right. It says clear area. Let's go back inside and break things like zombies. Let's break their brains. Ow. How dare you hit me? Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Oh yeah, that was points. Points on the board. Just put some points in engineering because we're going to need that. We're building all of our own stuff. So we'll need the scavenging levels. We'll need the engineering levels. What's in here? Oh yeah, leather chair. I'll take the leather. This gives us what? How much leather? 2. It's not bad. Oh, cloth. Hey, cooking pot. Cooking books, that's nice. Yes, 4 of them total. Beautiful. Give me 2 more? 2 more, 6. Yeah. All right, grilled meat, red tea, so we can make better water. And boiled meat. Not that great. Oh, crap. This is one of these dudes. Hey, bacon and eggs. We got it. We did it. It's official. I'm not going to starve. Whoa. Okay. Tools. Working Stiff's book rather. Make some repair tools. Hey, our first bit of clothing, shoes, but these are heavy, so scrapping them. Dukes. We now find more dukes in loot. That's going to be nice. And here we go. Steel club parts. We're going to hold on to these because I eventually want to get a steel club. Yeah, that's in our future for sure. Still says clear area, so we're not done yet. How long is this going to take? That's not bad. We can read some chat while we do this. Yep. So I'm going to go up those stairs. I'm going to take your dare thread. That's at the POI that's next to us. So we got to go. We actually got to go empty our bags. We're not just encumbered. We almost have no space left. That's really bad when you get to that level. Hey, Ninja, how's it going, buddy? Ninja's really into trains. He does train streaming. Ninja, what's the name of the train game you stream? What's that one called? Listen. A helmet light, that was definitely worth it. So let's make, do I have any grass? I don't. We have to go, once we go home, we're going to make a helmet. And, well, repair. Okay. Oh, there was a mailbox over here. I did not know about this. All right. It still says to find some. Find some zombies and whack them. That's pumpkin. I'm not into pumpkin. Aha, someone's in the work shed. Oh, it's a big boy. Two of yes. Let me catch my breath, sir. So you growling at me? That was creepy, man. There's still one more somewhere. Got some more lockpicks. Yeah, there we go. We've got some blue mechanical parts. We'll need that for the workbench. Doggo, 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 doggo. Crap. How many bullets do we have? 15. Sucks. I don't know if I can shoot him through the door. He's taking his time getting through that door, isn't he? Hey, Bo. All right. Sorry, puppy. Wow, there's still more? What the hell? Where are these zombies at? Okay, I don't know. Apparently there's one more zombie. Might be a bird on the roof, maybe? I literally can't pick anything else up. Oh, is he in here? Nope. I don't know. It says clear area. That's the message on my screen. And yeah, I don't see anybody up there. Maybe there's a basement? No, it's a trailer. It's up on a platform. Well, there's got to be a room in here I missed. Okay, I don't know. Oh, money, money, money. In here, maybe? Oh, the roof of the trailer. Okay. Yep. Something's on the roof. Well, I don't see anything up here. Oh, I see. There you are. All done. Let's see. Power attacks increase chance of knocking down your enemy. Yes, that's a good book for us. Oh, bird. Yikes. I got caught between weapons. I changed my mind after I chose to shoot the bird. I was like, maybe I won't shoot him. It was too late. Yeah, I had to shoot him. Okay, let's try not to break our leg here. Yay. That was a really good run. Our bag overfloweth. The biggest thing there that I take from that is the cooking books. So we can make red tea and bacon and eggs. Really good early game water and food. So don't have to worry about starving. Trying to catch my breath, but because we're encumbered, it's really slow. Okay. Luckily, I put a ladder on this side of the base as well, just for moments like this. Coming from this way direction. Okay. Yeah, let's just do it this way. You know, this cooking pot, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that just yet. Sell that. It's medical. That's building. That's farming. Tools. Okay, let's put that back there. We're going to sell this. Let's put the metal here. Do we have enough niter now? Doesn't look like it. All right, let's see if I can get a helmet. There we go. Modify, put the light on it. Yeah. Cool. What kind of food do we have? Do we have anything prepared? Yeah, a couple cans of food. We'll eat the cat chow. What's this one here? Chicken soup. Eat the chicken soup too. All right, we should be able to make bacon and eggs maybe. Yes. Awesome. And then tea. Red tea. Hell yeah. All right, we are off to a good start for that. Let's go turn this in. Rifle parts. You know what? I don't think I've ever built a rifle in this game, but I'll hold on to the parts for now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, we got to get a collector for that. That thing makes water way too slow.
Good. Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
All right, we'll take the books. He's got another fetch. That's a different one. Oh, the trailer park is good. Let's do the fetch and then we'll do the trailer park.
Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Shotgun Weekly, 2 books, big hitters, and a Tools Digest. Gonna sell that right there. And what am I? I guess we're thirsty.
What the hell do you want this time?
Let's see what kind of tools he's got. So he does have the iron pickaxe. That's one of the first things we need to buy. So 1,500. We're going to save our money until we have 1,500.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
All right, we got 3 skill points. Let's get our first point in Master Pilot. Vehicles take 20% less damage, consume less fuel. We really want to get to Bookworm. This is the nice one. Bookworm and photographic memory. There's a chance that you learn more when you search bags and look. You find more books, and then you if you get the other one, You have a chance to learn more each time you read a book. So they kind of feed into each other. It's a pretty good combo. All right, let's grab this tea. Oh, I see. We're still making bacon and eggs. Okay. What other drinks do we have? You know what? None. I'll just come back for the tea later. All right, yeah. One of the viewers wanted me to go up these stairs because it's probably going to kill me. And I don't know what's going to happen, so let's give it a shot. Sorry, you asked for this like an hour ago. So, apologize on being right on time. So, I imagine coming up here triggers something terrible, right? Oh, look at all this. There's a lot of material up here. That's locked. There's actually pretty good resources up here. I'm glad I came up here. I'd love to take that lantern and put that on my base. Hello? Oh, look at you. Smack. Smacked him. Smacked you too. I didn't feel good about it. What's here? Oh my gosh, 4 forge books? What? That's going to be a workbench. Yeah. Okay, let's go make the workbench. I'm starting to think the guy was telling me to come up here because he was trying to help me. I should have came up here right away. It's good stuff. Okay. Okay, what's down here? It's a ladder. Ladder downhill. I don't see any zombies. Okay. I'll grab the murky water. Flashlight. Are all these doors locked? That one's unlocked. $1,000 points on a wooden door? Wow. This is a reinforced wooden door. Ha. Oh, a vehicle. Let's go grab that. Anybody else? Give me something good. I'd love to just take the truck, but that's not how it works. Yeah, this is pretty good. Originally, we were going to make this our horde base, but then we saw the Wi-Fi tower. We're going to do the Wi-Fi tower horde base for first horde night. That's a very ambitious first horde base because it's going to take a lot of materials. I mean, it's big is what I'm saying. Let's do this because I don't want to get stuck by these dumb spikes. Let's go make another water collector too. So, workbench, water collector, go do the mission. I think I already did this truck, right? Yeah. Okay, let's make some water. Duct tape. I'll always be making duct tape. Yeah, we're slowly collecting gas. You know, just a little bit at a time. Farm. I need some of that tea. Oh, we still haven't. Man, Haven't finished the tea yet. All right, workbench. All right, what do we need here? Forged iron, we're making that. Mechanical parts? Wow, we only have 2. We need 20? That's a lot. I don't know where we're going to find 20. Nails I can make. That's not a big deal. How much forged iron do we have in here? Yeah, we already have plenty of that. And I can make the nails. Like, I don't know, 33 of those. So, yeah, it's all down to blue parts, which we should have. What happened to them? Oh, they're down here. Okay. Actually, that goes in building. All right, we got plenty of lockpicks. You know what? I'm gonna start carrying lockpicks around so we can use them. I'll put some points into them. Okay. Next thing was dew collector. We need to get a couple of those running. All right, I can make 2. We'll put 2 up. So I guess we could just put them in line right here. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Philly, how's it going? Or is it fully? Have you thought about what build you're going to do? Yes, we are doing one. I've got some mods installed that are my mid-game build that I don't want to spoil. So that's kind of a surprise. But we did pick our horde base location on day 2. So we're going to head over there after we do some missions and start cleaning it up. It's the Wi-Fi tower. It's a really big location. So I'm going to have to get on over there by at least by day 5 and start cleaning it up. Also, now that everybody's here, we're doing some work at the studio this week, which means I can't shoot video, but I can live stream. I've set that up. So we are going to be live streaming this week more than ever before. Yep. It's going to be as if streaming was my only job, because it's quite literally the only thing I can do for the next 7 days and maybe 10 days. It might be a long time before I can make a video. Now, we do have a video in the can that's going to come out, so, but that's going to be the last one for a while. All right, that's it. Dew collector setup. We need blue. We need blue stuff. Blue mechanical parts. Oh, there you are. Well, that's difficult. How are you going to get across that fence? I mean, I'm not going to waste my time with you. Whew. All right, so don't let me forget, chat. The next couple points we get, lockpick. I need to put a couple points in lockpick. And then we're going to lockpick ATMs, cop cars. And that's how we're going to get our good stuff. I see searched mailboxes. I must have already been through here. Yeah. Yep, definitely. Like when the trash cans are empty, that means I went through there twice. Yeah, that's what that means. Ooh, this is new territory. We've not been here yet. Haha. Have our free flight on Jive Airlines. That's right. Ooh, a couple books. Some money. Oh, what's this? I got an error message. Modified emulation operation. What? Okay. That makes no sense. Ooh, airdrop. 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 Crap. Whoa. Whoa. She got back up. Well, the plane went right overhead, but I didn't see anything. Oh, there it is. It's over there. Okay. Let's do this. This is a retrieve supplies. Look at you. Oh, wow, you runny boy. That's the trailer park that I wanted to do. There's good stuff in there. There's a lot of books. Hello. Get bonked. I wonder if I can just grab this real quick. Yes. Back up, back up. Oh, shit. Here he comes. Hey, doggo. Oh, wow. I have suffered an abrasion. Yeah, so they pushed a big update yesterday. It might have been 2 days now because it's Saturday. Called 2.2, which is what we're playing today. And they changed a lot of the game. Yep. This is the update where they took everyone's kind of feedback after the 2.0 release that didn't go that well, to be honest. It was not very popular. And so they made changes based on feedback and then some other things. All right. I was thinking I just want to get in there and grab the... I don't know where the loot room is, so kind of can't do that. Finding a wrench would really help. We've put 2 points into salvage to give us an increased chance, but... You know what? Since we're on this side of town, I think we'll just go grab that airdrop. Because it's... this is as close as we're going to get to it. Yeah, this is that burnt down house. Yeah, it's I think it's in the basement. It's not worth it. Okay. Let's go get the airdrop. This might be a walk. This might be long. Let's not encumber ourselves, okay? If we see a niter node, we need niter for farming. Like 100 or 200, not like a lot. Just enough to build a couple farm plots. All right, what do we got here? Intimidation. When bartering with a 44 drawn, you get a better deal. I like that one. That's a good one. That's a reason to have a 44 right there. Hey, we can build a bike now. We just need to be able to build the workshop. Once we build the workbench, we can build a lot of things. So what's this? This is the high school here. High school parking lot's got a lot of cars. There we go. Okay, so we're up to 6 of those. We need 20. I wonder if they increased the price. Was it always 20? 20 mechanical parts to make a workbench? That seems like a lot. But, you know, if you find an engine and scrap it, you can get a bunch of it. I don't know how many it is. But it's quite a few. All right, we are officially encumbered, so I'm going to lose a couple things. I'll check these cars on the way back. So we're heading east. So we have desert to the north. That's south, actually, south. I think we're in a good location. That's why I want to make the horde base close to where we're at. I do need some of this wood, so... Let's catch our breath and do some chopping. Because worth a workbench, I can make better tools. We'll make iron tools. There's a city over there. So one thing I did for this series is I turned off the biome restrictions, so we don't need the smoothies to go into the wasteland and the burnt forest and all that. The storms are still on. We're still going to run into those. But we don't need the smoothies. We already did one playthrough with the smoothies. We went all the way to the wasteland, unlocked everything. So we've already had that experience. It's okay. It's not my favorite. I like the idea of, you know, hey, if you want to go into the snow biome, go for it. It's not smart. You might die, but I like having the freedom to do that. The freedom to make dumb decisions. There is Niter. Yes. Right here. All right, we don't need a lot, but we're going to grab it. Grab some of it. Alonzo's here. Good to see you, sir. So thank you for encouraging me to go up those stairs at that trailer stack, because that worked out. What are we up to? We're at 130. I want 200. And we'll make as many farm plots as we can. All right, we got 3 skill points. Lockpick. That's where that's going. All right, that's 200 right there. We don't need more than that right now. Come here. Lockpick is now here. Boom. So we're level 2 out of 3. That's enough to attempt a lockpick. You'll break a couple, but you'll also eventually succeed. Wow, kind of disappointing. Not great. Well, let's read the books and see what we have. Let's see. Okay, cooking book. This one is scrapping, so tool crafting, that's important for us. And then forge. We've been getting very lucky with forge books, so. We are encumbered, so we're just going to head back. I need to check the cars for blue mechanical parts on the way back. We could also run back through downtown. No, it's fine. Because I'm encumbered, I don't want to go any farther than we have to. Sales fast. Great idea. Awesome idea. Let's make the smoothies and sell them. Awesome. Dude, I'm going to hire you as a business manager. We were talking about running a business at the beginning of the stream. Yeah. Good idea. Yeah, zombies. Smoothies are still in the game. I didn't take them out. I just took out the requirement to drink them before entering a biome. I don't know if we can still do the badges. We don't need to, but I'll be happy to do them. Just as part of the experience. But I think when you turn off biome progression in the settings, I think it turns off the badges. That's what I would expect. I haven't checked. We really won't know until we go into our first trader. That's not trader wrecked. All right, so here are the cars. Oh, we need to eat some food. I'm eating the chicken soup first because I can't make anything with it. So I'm like, I might as well just eat it. Oh, she did see me. You like chicken soup, lady? You like chicken brains, don't you? Chicken brain can't be that big. You got a little tiny head. It's like my derpy dog. My derpy dog's got a little tiny head, and it's hard as hell because he knocks it on things because he's kind of silly. So I'm like, his brain must be like tiny, tiny, tiny. But he's got so much personality. Like, how in the world do you put so much personality in a little tiny dog? I don't know, but he's got it. He's got all of the personality. He's a year old now. He's starting to get old enough where I might be able to bring him into the studio and he not, pee all over the place. Yeah. It's been a year. He's still not 100% potty trained. Yeah, he's not very bright. Yeah, he'll light up a room, but he's not very bright. I put pictures of him on the Discord in the past, not recently. I'll have to update that. All right, what do we have here? Great heists. Stealthy sprinting. Sneaking quickly without getting exhausted takes practice. Oh, that's kind of good. So I can do this and sprint. Oh, wow. So I can sprint, 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 crouch, crouch, crouch. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I don't know if that's new or not, but I've never done that before. So whenever I'm sprinting, if I run out of breath, if I start crouching, so just hold down the C button. Oh, that's not right. Ah, there it goes. Yeah, my stamina does not go down. What's going on? I don't know. Huh. It doesn't work quite the way I thought it did. Still pretty good. Oh, we haven't been in this house yet. Cop car. You know what? Let's do it. We might find a weapon. Wouldn't mind finding a rifle. I mean, we don't have anywhere to put it. I was thinking we could do this. Light my load a little bit. All right, we have 17 lockpicks. Let's see how many it takes. Get through the cop car. Holy cow. Oh, that's one broken. There we go. Took two. Two lockpicks. Scope. That's pretty good. There you can see the Wi-Fi tower. It's behind that big tree right there. That's where we're headed. Eventually. That's the long-term end of the week goal. We're going to get over there. See if these made any water yet. Nope. Man, these things are so slow. Yeah. Drinks. Okay. Crafting. Here we are. probably make another forge. It's about that time. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to this scope. I can't put the scope on the current rifle I have, but I think we'll take advantage of that. You know what? Let's sell everything so we can get that. What is it we were going to get? It was an iron pickaxe. That's what we wanted to get. You know what? I'll sell the brass as well. So we're up to 8. Man, if he has mechanical parts, maybe we buy mechanical parts. I have to get a workbench up and running so we can build things. I'll just sell the wood cubes. Yeah. All right. Gas. Crap. I missed. That's why I'm not in the NBA. Okay, we need to put iron in the forge if we have any. And we don't. Wow. Can we make duct tape while we're here? Can I make glue? All right, let's go turn this in. So we need a water gatherer, mechanical parts, and an iron pickaxe. Not in that order either. I think the pickaxe might be the higher priority.
Prove me wrong.
Art of Mining book. Oh, we've already read that
Get the
one.
hell out of here.
Coal would be good. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay, so here we go. Dark Wasteland Laser Sword Sacred Scroll. This is one of the mods. We can make laser swords, which I think will be good for mining as well. So I'm going to go ahead and grab this book as a reward, so at least we'll learn how to make it. We'll grab the next job. You know what? The trailer park. Why don't we do the trailer park? Yep.
If you want a job from, it's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself.
Let me read that sword book real fast. Okay. I don't know what I need to make it.
Try anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
All right, we have enough money for the pickaxe. 700. We need tools. So does he have any tool books? Nope. We could make a bicycle, but without a... We can't build a bicycle. Farming. You know what? Maybe we skip the bicycle. We go right to mini bike. What do you think of that? Yeah.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it.
That's not the plan, but I'll do it that way. Okay. I don't want to go to the Wi-Fi. It's way too early to go to the Wi-Fi tower. If I go there, there's not much I can do besides, you know, maybe clean it up a little bit, collect a few things. So let's use our time a little bit wiser. And go back to the trailer park. I've kind of been through that area. Let's go through this. Oh, we got to grab something to drink. I forgot to grab drinks. Actually, I'll save that for mining. There we go. Put that in there, and ammo goes in there. Okay. I kind of want to run around this side of town. We'll kind of do an end around to get there. Let's see. Tiny says, smacked my head against the wall, became more sociable. Excuse me. Hey, you know, whatever it takes, right? There's a little garden in there. That's kind of nice. I just wanted to see what was over on the side of the map. That's the desert. That's how close we are to the desert biome. So that's going to be great. I like the desert because you can see for a long ways, whereas other biomes get real foggy. So, but we're not high enough level to go there. No, no, no. We're going to take this one step at a time, baby. This game's all about progression. It's the journey. The game is in the journey, not in the destination. I do need to drink this tea real fast. I'm putting off digging a lot of clay until we get a better shovel. That's why we haven't done that yet. The pickaxe is a big part of that. We can get lots of stone with this pickaxe. Yeah, see this goes quick. Worth it. How much wood are we up to? 1,200. Okay, we can chill on collecting wood for now. After this. We need to search cars. That's kind of a big deal. We need 10 more mechanical parts. So toolboxes and cars. There's a hardware store in downtown. We should go there. That probably has a lot of mechanical parts in it. You know, I've run by the school bus twice. I think it's about time we searched it. Yeah. Let's see what kind of school books we got. Are you sure your dog is just trying to achieve higher level of consciousness? Yeah. He's like, my brain's too small. I need it bigger. Starts banging it on the floor. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a handful. High power ammunition. I never make that. It costs a lot of materials to make it. All right, I'm definitely going to search this first. Let's clear the dogs out. Who cleared the dogs out? I did. Here, Pooch. Oh, it's a snake. I'll take the food. Oh, crap. Did I just mess up the green screen? No, it's good. Okay. I just kicked over one of the lights. We had to add lights to the studio. I haven't mounted that one yet. It's just sitting there on the floor and I kicked it. Yeah, a little behind the scenes for you. Yeah. Take a little peek behind the curtain. We're not quite as organized as you may think. Or we're just as organized as you may think. Yeah, depending on what you think of me. That tree was kicking your butt, sir. I'm glad you got it figured out. All right, batter up. Big hitters do 10% more damage with clubs. Yep. What are we getting here? We're getting wood and cloth. I hear a zombie, but I don't know where he's at. There he is. Into butt. I've spanked him in the butt. So there sure is a lot of book learning going on for a trailer park. Not what I expected. I've been to a trailer park. There's no books there. There's not even one. I had an aunt that lived in a trailer park. She was she was pretty wild. Yeah. Florida trailer park living is its own thing. There should be a documentary about that because it is pretty wild. Speak of the devil. You kind of look like my aunt. Yeah, she drank a lot. But, I mean, that's what happens in trailer parks. A lot of drinking. but it's a really good community. Yeah. We can make pumpkin pie now. Get out of here. Doors opening in my face. Hey, there we go. All right, what are we gonna do with this? Let's scrap that and that and that. Let's eat this. The yucca, sure. Eat some of this yucca fruit. See, the nice thing about the trailer park life, it's not glamorous, obviously, but everybody's kind of in it together. They're like, yep, you've made poor decisions. I've made poor decisions. We're here together. It's kind of that mentality, you know? It's like the hood, but for white people. I'll be getting an email about that one, joke. I know. You don't need to tell me. They're going to be like, Dear Mr. Jive, during Saturday stream at approximately 9:30 in the morning. Oh my God, it's almost 10. 10 o'clock in the morning. We received a number of complaints. I know. What is this one here? Spiked Wasteland Laser Sword Sacred Scroll. So there's different types of spiked swords. Laser swords. I can make a 2x schematic too if I want. And all I can say is, listen, when people turn on the stream, they know what they're signing up for. Okay? This didn't happen by accident. It's not the first time. Oh, chunky boy. I had an Uncle Martin. You look like Uncle Martin. He was Marine. Yeah. Uncle Martin. He actually served in World War II. He was on that Guadalcanal Island. That messed him up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That part of him was not good. But he survived Guadalcanal. He's seen some stuff. Miss that guy. I don't miss him that much. He beat me up a lot. Yeah, because he was a little crazy. But to be fair, so did everybody else in my family, so he wasn't the only one. All right, let's go here. That got dark. Yeah, sorry. I was making jokes. Let's see. Let's get rid of... I kind of need all this stuff. We haven't even looted. This always happens to me. How did I get here? Let's eat some food. Okay, let's get rid of the pumpkins. We don't need that. Kind of do need everything else. Chicken ration. Let's eat this. Let's eat this. All right. First step in clearing out the trailer park is clearing out the dogs first. Here, Poochie Poochie. Here we go. Here we go. I'm sorry about this. I feel so bad. And of course, there's always a pet snake. And he's never where he belongs because snakes don't stay in cages. They do snake things. Puts a coma in the wrong place. That happens too. Oh, did I? Like in the title or something? I don't know. Yeah. Probably. Listen. That my English teacher, he was big on comma usage. in like the 9th and 10th grade. I had the same English teacher in 9th grade as I did in 10th grade because our school was small. We didn't have any money. Yeah, our whole town was small. Our town had maybe 8,000 people. I mean, yeah, it wasn't big. And there was no industry. It wasn't until the 1980s when we got our first Walmart that anybody had any kind of a job that wasn't working at the gas station or working for the municipal, you know, like the water department. Because for whatever reason, this is a good thing, at least we had city water. We didn't have wells like everybody else had. The little town I grew up in, we had city water. The big thing about city water is it's treated. It's got fluorine in it. Fluoride? Fluoride. One of those things. All right, clear area. So we're going to go into each one of these trailers and take out the Zombo. That is irresident. Mining tools do 10% more block damage. Yes. I don't think that applies to axes. I don't think an axe is considered a mining tool. You don't mine a tree. Yeah, unless you're a wild man. Like this guy. This guy would probably mine a tree. Ammo. Give me that ammo. Trailer parks always got ammo. They got dogs, they got ammo. And they always have a kiddie pool too. And there's going to be like a kiddie pool for the kiddies. And then there'll also be a kiddie pool for the adults. Hey, don't judge. It's hot. It's hot in Florida. Man, I am so stuffed. Like, what in the world is going on here? Yeah, we've cleared out 1 of 6 trailers. Hoodie boy. We don't like your kind around here. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is an achievement, I think. Hold on a second. Right here. I think you have to char some meat. You also have to eat it, so we just ate it. Don't have to eat it again now. Harvesting leather. We've harvested more leather from furniture than we have from animals. Yeah, that's where we're at. Safes do 10% more damage to safes. Okay, that works. Anybody back here? So it is the end of day 2. We kind of have to hurry. It's going to be late. Can we just get in here? All right. Let's have her follow me. Where you at, lady? Here you are. Ow. Oh, she did not want to go down. Did we already clear this one? Oh yeah, this is a big boy. Let's grab the ammo. We got one more trailer to... Oh, man, I'll crack a book. You guys stole this off the back of the truck, didn't you? It was still sealed. I'm not surprised. Yeah, we have no room. This is nuts. Let me trigger this last zombie. Oh, I got stuck behind the door. Ow. All right, that's it. Let's go. We honestly may not make it back in time. I'm looking for cooking books. Can I eat that? Hey, lady. Get back. Yeah, we can make vegetable stew now. Nice about vegetable stew is you can live off a garden. Where's the thing out there? It's this way. You don't need to hunt animals. You can be a vegetarian in this game. Yeah. And it's pretty good, too. There's a lot of hit points, a lot of stamina in the vegetable stew. So it's 8:30, and we have 200 yards to go, and I cannot move. Oh, there's the water. Gotta go around this house. Preston, thanks for the bits. Yeah, I don't have any alerts turned on, so sorry about that. I will see your bits. I'll see them up here on my chat. So, yeah, I know other streamers have all the alerts turned on. I don't do that stuff. I do appreciate it. Don't think of it as that. Yeah, I think we're going to make it. We have so much stuff to drop off. The trader closes at 10, so it gives me a few minutes to drop things off. Yeah, so I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. We're doing a lot of work here, so I'm kind of staying out of the way, if you know what I mean. I'm in my hidey hole. Because I'm not good at work. I'm not good at construction stuff, so I hang out up here with you guys. All right, crafting. Let's sell that. We're going to put the grill up there. Is this crafting? Yeah, we're in the crafting box. Sell that. Let's make some water. Let's put the coal in here. Okay. We have bullet tips. You know what? I'll sell those lights and this brass. I'll probably regret selling the brass later on. Yeah, we got to get in there. Okay. Sure. Okay, let's go. Let's go turn it in. We'll grab something to do overnight. Do you know what we haven't seen? And I kind of like this, is we haven't seen a random horde yet. I've been fooling around with the zombie settings.
Well, look
And
here, boys. We got
trying to get that dialed in.
Hero. And now
Self-defense to 10% more damage to humans and zombies. 10%? That's actually really good. I'll take that. And I'll just take whatever job you have left. The Cobweb Cottage. I don't think we've ever been there.
I can't say I'm not surprised.
All right, let's sell some stuff.
Well, look who decided to show their face again.
Ooh, we have enough money for another weapon. I'm going to sell the 9mm too, because I'm a wild man. Okay, does he have a club? Any kind of stick? Still no stick. Okay. Shovel. I'd love to have a shovel. Fire axe. Damn it. I either get a fire axe or I get 2 water gatherers. 2 water gatherers would really help, but we're not short on water, so let's get the fire axe.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
And we're going to modify. Let's take the mod off that one. Scrap it.
Thank God it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
Okay. Yeah, I can't believe we're still walking around with a tier 1 stick. I suppose I could make it a tier. Whatever. What kind of club can I make? Tier 4. Can I make the workbench yet, please? I just don't. We don't have the materials. These mechanical parts, man, we need so many of them. I don't know. We have to go to the hardware store. That's got to be our next stop. I just hope we get lucky there. Also, maybe I'll put 1 more point in salvage. We have 2 out of 5 points already there. Maybe I'll put 3 points. Because if we find a wrench, we will get all those materials immediately. Okay. You should make forged iron. Awesome. You're making water and food. Okay. I gotta cook a charred meat.
So fuck off.
Let's make some tea. Alright, cool. Alright, let's plan this. Where did I see that hardware store? Is it that one? That almost looks like a bookstore. The hardware store's got like a little parking lot next to it. That's the trailer park. Oh, do you know what? I'm getting my games confused, I think. Uh-oh, this is kind of funny. I was doing some testing last night because they had the update. And I think I saw that on last night's playthrough, not this morning's. So that's why it's not here. Okay, so there is no hardware store. All right, let's run. We can clear the house out. We'll finish exploring the town. We got to go to the red flag to explore the rest of the town. That's how you know you play too many video games, whenever you start getting them mixed up. Jesus. But we got a good axe. We got a good pickaxe. As soon as we can build that workbench, we're going to make the rest of our tools. A few more clubbing books and we'll be in business there too. Oh, here we go. Ancient wooden laser sword. Okay, I'm just curious about this laser sword. What is this thing? All right, so what do we need? We need ancient crystals. That's why we've been finding crystals. Okay. Wow, we can make this. It's tier 1. What does it do? It doesn't tell us any stats. Okay, we're going to make it just see how good it is. It's a laser sword. Yeah. It's got to be good. What the fuck? Oh. It was a snake. I was like, what? It sounded like I was being shocked. I was shocked. That was very shocking. I just want the gym bag, man. A pumpkin. There's a freaking pumpkin in the gym bag. Come on. Obviously a woman's gym bag. Oh my god, this game's amazing. I love it. About jumped out of my chair. Why you gotta do this to me, video game? This is like some kind of military base. Yeah, I don't think we should go in there. No. I think that's a bad idea. That's a real bad idea. Thank God we didn't trigger anything out of that. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Get out of here. Filling up my inventory with junk. You know what? Ooh. There's a dude over there. I kind of need these materials. Alright, we got him. He's down. So if I break out my pickaxe... Oh, it gives me wood. That's weird. I'm not even into that. Okay, let's try this. It's not bad. You know, these concrete walls would actually make... Oh shit. You're pretty nimble for a fat guy. Holy cow. Holy smokes. Come and get your boy. Alright. Just grab some clay while we're here because we need to use this for the cobblestone. I was thinking this is not a bad base either because of those concrete walls. I mean, you could put like a forge in here, a workbench in the other one to be protected. It's not bad. This is sand, right? Yeah. We'll need this for the cement mixer. I haven't even thought about the cement mixer yet because we're really stuck on this workbench. That's really holding us up. I think they changed the requirements. I don't remember it being so many mechanical parts. Whatever the blue parts are. I think it's mechanical. This is what? This is... Oh, this is stone too. Stone and sand. Okay. Yeah, we need a... If we had a better shovel, this would go so fast. Not that great. We'll upgrade the base to cobblestone and leave it at that. It doesn't need to be any higher than cobble because it should never come under attack unless we just happen to be there when a horde spawns, which that'll eventually happen. That's why I put the spikes up. All right, let's make cobblestone, rocks. Okay. Yeah, so we move around pretty good when we're not encumbered. Farming book and big hitters. Does that mean we can make a bat yet? Nope. I've already searched that. All right, we're going to loot this place first. I don't know why I'm moving so fast. Whoa. All right. Now we're thirsty. Did I drink some coffee or something? Like, I don't know. What is this? Can of salmon. Now I can use that in a recipe, so I don't want to eat that. Yeah, it's like I'm running everywhere. Like sprinting or something. I don't know. Yeah, coffee's good. How's it going, Mr. Wrecked? Good to see you. Sir, good morning. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of streaming this week. So get ready for that. For better or for worse, right? Oh my God, 9 points. I'm so bad about spending these points. We need to put some in, how do I not have any points in salvage? I've lost the plot. I swear to God, I thought that was 2. All right, we got to start putting points in that. Oh my word. That's why we haven't found the wrench or, well, the wrench. Yeah. So I got to start checking these things. These things that I think are true are not. Because that was from last night's game, not today's game. Whoa. Well, Florida Man came out of nowhere, didn't he? Look at you two. All twitchy and bonky. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to hit you there, sir. That probably hurt. All right, so now we got a slight chance of maybe finding a wrench. Maybe. Possibly. What? Okay. I know, right? Oh, wow. Trying to tag team me, huh? Oh, yeah. Hey, so we can put that on the shovel. Oh, some gloves. Lockpicking speed? Yep, I'm going to wear those. Let's scrap that. Read that book. Well, we'll put this guy on my janky stone shovel. That should make him a little more effective. Right here. There we go. All right, what are we up to on these books? If I read this, we're up to level 8. I can build a quality 5 club. So we still have a ways to go. All right. All right, let's go hit the button and do it again. Is this locked? That is locked. I hear somebody out here. Okay, maybe not. Are we encumbered? Of course we are. Jesus. Okay, let's thin this out again. I'll just eat this. Don't need that. There's definitely somebody over there. I can hear him walking around. It's freaking me out. Oh, what's this? Armor Crusher. Sludge Hammer power attacks bypass 50% armor. Whoa. That makes sledgehammers much more effective. I'm not a fan of the sledgehammer, but maybe that's, you know, maybe we give it a shot. The thing is, it's really slow. You can't take on a group of enemies. If the enemies are coming at you one at a time like a kung fu movie, it's manageable. I've decided I'm just going to keep all the sandwiches until the end and then dump them all at once because this is flipping ridiculous. Hello? You guys all in this room? You are. Okay. Hey, vehicle book. I'm telling you, we're going to be able to build a mini bike before we can make the workbench. What do I get out of this? Wood and how much cloth? 2. That's not worth it. Let's see. Watched the Red movies with Bruce Willis last night. They're hilarious. I don't even know what that is. Is this one of his recent movies, or has that been around for a while? I don't think I've ever heard of that. That looks like Kurt Cobain. Oh my gosh. That's a reference. Yeah, poor Kirk. Breaks my heart whenever we lose artists so young. It's not right. Hey, we can make beer. That should be endgame right there. I'll make all the beer. Oh, that's cool. So when you open the door, someone comes out of the basement. I knocked her back into the basement. Stay down there. I'm going to close the door on her. Oh, crap. Oh, wow. Got moves like bigger. I hear horde music and it's freaking me out. Yeah, I don't like the horde. No. Whoa. I took a swing at a mannequin, and that wouldn't be the first time either. It's the first time this morning. Somebody's up there making a lot of racket. Oh. What's this? Rage mode. After getting hit, brawling attacks are 20% faster and increase movement speed by 10. I feel like I'm getting this increased movement speed randomly. And I'm not sure why it's happening. All right, pretty good stuff. Ragdoll. Increased chance to ragdoll enemies with each hit in automatic fire mode. Okay. Got it. Clear the area still, it says. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it says return to trader. Okay. Clear the area was just the name of the mission type. Okay. Got it. You know, we're so encumbered, I'm not going to go to the red flag. We're just going to go back to base and dump all this off. Are we building cobblestone? Let's make some more of that. Okay. Make sure there's no horde out here that we're about to jump into. So we have to find, I think our best bet is to find a car engine. So I'm just going to keep searching vehicles. Maybe we go down the road explore the map a little bit and just search cars along the way. Maybe we go towards the Wi-Fi tower. There's a road that goes off in that direction. Wait, hello there. You're a slow boy. This farm is kind of interesting. If it wasn't so big, I'd use it, but that's a big place to try and defend. From about 20 teens, Bruce Willis before he got sick. Okay. Yeah, Bruce Willis, he came down with, there was something that, I guess it was a disease or something. It's really sad. I mean, I hate to see anyone go through that. That just sucks. We're very lucky that my in-laws are as healthy as they are. They're so, I don't want to say they're so old, but they're kind of old, and they're healthy. I'm like, this is great, you know. How did you guys conquer the code of not aging? Is what I want to ask them. Tell them they should be writing books, you know. I hear footsteps. And I'm hearing things again. Let's make some water. Okay, what do we got? This manually sorting is for the birds, man. Not a fan. I hope the guy that makes the quick stack mod, I hope he's on it right now, updating it for this new update, because I need that in a big way. Look how slow I am at doing this. I'm not being slow on purpose. This is me at my normal speed trying to sort things in my inventory. Yeah. It's bad. I'm just not fast at doing this. We have plenty of these gems. We can make another water collector too. I don't think we need another one. Oh, we should plant these mushrooms. All right, let's put mushrooms down. I'll put them like right there. That's a good spot for them. Extremely Dangerous, 2 hilariously good spy comedy movies. Oh, RED stands for Retired and Extremely Dangerous. Oh my God. That sounds like whenever I get in a car. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, Aaron's got to take a little break, so I'm going to point you guys in the direction of where we're going. That's the Wi-Fi tower. And I'll be right back. Just like us. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, my word. Chair, how's the con? That's right. I'll be right back. I'll be a few minutes. Wifey's here today, so I got to go say hi. I think I do my husband thing. 3 minutes. Oof. We're back. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, man. So what direction is that Wi-Fi tower in? Oh, I think I know where we're at. Okay, I think I know. It's northwest, right? Yeah. I know where it's at. Okay. Got it. Alonzo. I'll hail the chair. That's right. The chair has been relieved, even though my butt is firmly planted in it right now. Oh, we have a visitor. Let's go say hello. Look at all the stuff we can make. Steak and potatoes? Hell yeah. I wanted to make some tea too before we go. All right. So we've got plenty of food in our inventory. We're good. Let's just go find some cars. We just got to loot. If I remember correctly, there's decent loot around the Wi-Fi tower. All right, let's see. Yeah, this is going to be our horde base. Oh, show. Oh, Crawley boy. Hello? Come up here, sir. Can he not come up? Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Okay. Wonder what's down here. Duffel bag. Had a flashlight in it. Okay. Couple of forage books. Handyland books. Oh, shoot. Well, you're fast. I like how the zombies are different speeds now. That's kind of cool. All right, skill points. I say we put it into salvage because that's really hurting us. We got to get this as high as possible. Yep. Okay, that's it. That's all points we got. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find a wrench. I kind of given up on finding mechanical parts. So we're going to wrench the mechanical parts out of the cars as soon as we have the tool. And I wish the trader would sell it. That'd be great too. But guess what he doesn't sell? What we need. Oh, he saw me. It's okay. We kind of don't need the deer meat right now, so it doesn't help that all of the cars on this road are Hulks. They're not real cars. They're just a frame. So they won't have any of the parts installed. They just have metal. So we can turn in the mission now. It's day 3. Start getting the next ones. I should clear out some of that grass so I can see the spikes. I almost ran into them. Okay, let's do water. All right, I'm gonna hold on to that. Oh, where's my repair tool? Oh, I hope I didn't sell it. Oh boy. Oh shoot, hello. This is why we put spikes up. Wow, okay. Well, those spikes worked. Yeah, night vision goggles? Yep. Oh my gosh. Go ahead and use that. I'll sell the shotgun ammo. I don't need the flashlight on my helmet anymore. Huh, can I have both? Okay, I don't know if that's better. Let me, obviously testing in the daytime is not going to work out, but let's just try it. How does that look on stream? Actually, it looks all right. It looks all right. Obviously, being daytime, it's not, doesn't look good, but. So my point was, I think I sold my repair hammer because I don't see it. Let me make farming plots. Every time I go to make those, I forget, so. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think a couple spawned. Okay, we're okay. Nothing too bad. Huh. So no repair hammer. Hey, Bo. All right, I don't know if I can make a hammer. Claw hammer, can I just make one? Yeah, let's do that. 2 minutes, okay. 2 minutes, we'll go back, we'll repair the base.
If you wipe that smirk off your face.
All right, we're going to get some more books.
Pals. Got it.
Next job is going to be, if I had a better shovel, I'd do berry supplies. I would. We'll just do a fetch instead.
I'm going gonna make you an It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Yeah, we're up to 12 on vehicle books. All right, let's have him sell.
Selling to even a dumbass like you.
All right, we're up to 900. I'm gonna get the water gatherers, I guess, because he doesn't have anything else that's really worth it. Yeah. I mean, how do you not have a wrench, dude? God. But yeah, for right now, let's get a water gatherer.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Don't hurt my feelings. Oh, hey, that's that mission at that place that's right there. Nice. All right, let's just make sure. I don't have one in here. I don't. All right, so these things are going to start making more water. We're going to have to check them a little more often. Also, farm plots need to have sky overhead, so I can't stick them under here. Well, I know the water collectors work that way. I don't know if farm plots work that way. Either way, we'll... yeah, just kind of want... I guess I'll put them right here. Oh, we have a lot of these achievements. Let's get these... This is going to level us up here. Hell yeah, right there. Level up. We almost got 2 levels out of that. We did get 2 levels out of that. Yeah. Okay, so what were we missing? Jumping. We need... They moved this from where it used to be, the skill that I'm looking for. It might be under here now. No, it's not. Okay. Parkour. So it's got to be tier 2. Yeah, we want 1... Let's do 2. What do I need for this one? Let's go 1, 2. All right, now I got some ups. Now I can jump around. We still have 1 point. And I really think I should put it in Master Chef. No, that's not the priority right now. Right here. Salvage. Yep. That's the priority. Got to get this. Not sure what more I can do to encourage the game to give me a wrench. All right, let's repair the base. Seems like we just survived an attack. I should double up those columns. Okay. Let's repair this. Okay. Yeah, look how much higher we can jump now. All right, so that's fixed. I don't think we lost any traps on this side. Nope. Awesome. So we got to take out these ladders because the zombies can reach that. I don't think they can reach that one, but I can. And that's what matters. That's actually under building. Let's put building. Let's put the building tool back there. Take some water. This is why I didn't put points into food cooking, because we've already solved the food problem. That's not an issue anymore. Okay. How much longer is that going to go for? Let's go and turn that off. Let's turn you off. All right, let's go let's do this mission. There is a vehicle in the garage. Maybe we'll have a wrench. Possibly. Hopefully. Would be nice. Okay. You're supposed to fall down, lady. All right. It's a food crate, and it had a cookbook in it. And what's this say? The Gold Rush Heist. Find 10% more dukes in safes, cash registers, and ATM machines. Awesome. All right, and we leveled up. So let's do... I'm trying to decide if I want to put points into intelligence, which is my end goal. We want to max this out. Level 7. So if we do that, I can get better rewards. That makes sense. Okay. There was beer. And here's the truck. Ah, no wrench. Give me the wrench. Or I'll take mechanical parts too. I mean, I haven't forgot about that. I've just kind of given up on finding them. Oh my God, a preacher's outfit. Yes, wear it. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, I can't repair it. Shoot. Okay. I don't know why. How do we get out there? Ah. Wow. He kind of went everywhere, didn't he? Oh, jeez. Hey, you just hang out there for a while, man. Let's see what's in the dew collector. Why does the dew collector have forge books? You know what? I don't ask questions. I just miss zombies at point blank range. Oh, is that a weapons box? It is, but I can't open it. Look at him just All stuck up in there. He's like, oh. Who's over here? Oh, there you are. I could hear the zombie. I had no idea where she was. All right, I guess. Let's just go down. Try not to hit the bar this time. That's a good little POI. I don't mind clearing that out once in a while. So it's day 3. We're kind of on track. This works. We're a little bit behind, I guess, on the workbench. I mean, that's... I don't want to beat a dead horse, so... Horse didn't do nothing. We're going to sell that and the beer. We'll sell the ammo. I'm nowhere near having a gun. Let's make the water. Wow, okay. How much metal do we have? 170? Okay. Look at this. We're over 1,000 gas. Still don't have a workbench. This goes in guns. This goes in farm. And we're going to sell that. Yep, let's go turn it in. I got to plant some seeds in my farm plot too. Any kind of vegetable. Potato. More potatoes.
More. I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
All right. He's going to give us 2 rewards now. That's good. Handyland. Let's do that. What's this enforcer book? Do 10% more damage with 44 guns. If I had a 44 gun, I'd get it. But another fetch at the Owen residence.
Well, come to think of, what are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
So Forged Ahead books, 2 Handyland books. So that reward was 2 Handyland books, not just 1. That's better than I thought it would be. And what's this? Shotgun Weekly. All right, let's sell this junk.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
We're up to 500 gold, which is nothing. But I'm hoping that his inventory will refresh at some point. Oh, wow, he does have a pump shotgun now, so it did refresh. He has new stuff. It's just not worth a crap. An impact driver, are you kidding me? I'll take a wrench, man. Oh, I wish I could afford that. That's like the best wrench in the game. It's tier 5. Tier 5 impact driver. But it's also 9,000 dukes. We're nowhere near getting 9,000 dukes. Yeah, I don't know. We could take another tactical warfare book. Could read that.
Son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
What a bottleneck. I've never gotten this far into the game without finding at least 20 electrical parts. We've searched every car in this town. Most of the buildings. We haven't done this house yet. If we have room in our inventory on the way back, we can do this house. We're not ready to take on that military base. That will end in sadness. Have there ever been horses in this game is the question in chat? I don't think so. That would be an interesting addition. I suspect that it would be difficult to animate. There's a lot of animation in a horse. Galloping, trotting, running, walking. Yeah. I'm not giving an excuse as to why. I think logistically it takes a lot of resources. Okay, it's over here. One thing I can say about these developers are they're not fast. They don't do anything quick. See if there's a dog over here. What are we doing? We're retrieving supplies. I don't know where the loot room is. Might be a bird up here. There he is. Get bent. Is the loot room in here? Let's drink some of our tea. Yes. This might be giving us the speed bonus. Ooh. Mushrooms. Oh, we're not doing that. We're not going down there. Nope. That is pain and suffering. That's all that is. Whoa, look at you. Well, we haven't seen one of these guys before. That's a new zombie. He's all kitted out, too. Ready to go fight fires. All right, what is this one here? A double-sided laser sword. One day, we'll be able to make it. Crap. How did I miss you? I don't know. My club went right through him. Let's go ahead and repair this before I forget. That's kind of creepy. A little candle right here. Food. Yeah, there must be a basement, and I bet you it's in here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there's 3 of you. Thanks for coming at me one at a time. So what is this? A miner outfit. So when we go mining, we're going to wear that. Okay, a couple cookbooks. Game's been very generous with the cookbooks. I love that hobo stew, and this game is made out of real hobos. That is funny. I guess that if that was the loot room, that was the lamest loot room I've ever seen in my life. All right, so we know there's going to be a bird up here. Wrong way. Here he comes. And, oh, never mind. He changed his mind. See ya. Look at that home run. I got it over the fence. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Guess I'll just go through this door. Like a pile of bodies in there. All right, what do we have here? Brass. Bullet case. Doorknob. So we get more brass from hinges and doorknobs. So we want to take out more doors, I guess. I can make a wrench. You know what's funny is I can make a wrench, but I can't build a wrench because I don't have the workbench. I don't have the workbench because I can't find mechanical parts. This game is ridiculous. I'm going to put all my points into salvage, I guess. I wonder what other skill I can put points into to help find a tool. Lumberjack outfit. Not as good. Not as good. Yeah. If Fireman Bill. It did look like Fireman Bill, didn't it? Yeah. All right, let's get rid of these sandwiches. We can head back now. We don't need to do the whole house. Cooking pot. Yeah. We can make fish tacos. Mmm. That is good. All right, double check. Oh, we did not get the thing. It's on the roof. I'm glad we double checked. Okay. Huh. No. Okay. Woohoo. We almost ended up on the ground again. Yeah, I think I know exactly where this is. It's inside this chimney. Like if we can go straight down. The fuck? Oh. It fell on me. Okay. Yeah. You see where that panel fell off? That's where it is. Not a stamina again. Oh, wait. No, it's right here. Never mind. Oh, wow. We're going to break our leg getting down out of here. Hold on. Let's be smart about this. All right. Let's go turn it in. It's going to be awfully hard to survive Horde Night if we don't have a workbench. I'm kind of running out of ideas of where to look for the parts we need. I'm hoping I'll get one as a reward, honestly. And that's really unlikely. I mean, it can happen, but a wrench is one of 1,000 things in the game you can get as a reward. So the chances of getting it are pretty low. Also, if I found an engine or just mechanical parts, and here's a junkyard. Oh, man. You know what? We probably need to come back. We're too full. Yep. I think the answer of what we're looking for is in there. Let's mark it. Yep. Panzer, that is a funny dad joke. I appreciate that. For those of you that don't know what he's talking about, you have to come over to Twitch and read the chat because I'm not reading that out loud. Nope. So I do like the idea of having two outfits. We have an outfit for mining whenever we go on our little collection sprees. And we have the one we're wearing, which is just for damage protection. It's the Preacher outfit. It's a really good armor. Let's see if I can jump up here. Ooh, I can. Okay, good. We're going to plant that. Sell that. Hey, we found 4 mechanical parts. I didn't even notice that we got that. So I guess we need 6 more? Something like that. Oh, the airdrop. I like that sound. What are we at? We're up to 12. We need 8 more of those mechanical. This game is really going to open up once we get that done. We're going to be able to do so much. All right, where's the thing at? Okay, it's way over there. Oh my God, it's in the desert biome? That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, Jesus. I say we check the junkyard first. Yep. I think we should check the junkyard. Let's go with this. Oh yeah, one of these days I'm going to plant my farm. Probably potatoes. Potatoes. Got to do that.
It's fun. Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job
Dude,
doesn't make us pals.
this is the worst reward ever. Come on.
Let's make a pact. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job. Selling to even a dumbass like you.
Okay. We still don't have anything. Don't have enough money to buy anything. Can't get a tarp. Okay. Wow, we literally... Well, I suppose we get a book, yeah.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should
All right,
try
so
sham
let's go
one.
plant some seeds. Let's put the mushrooms down. Step away from the mushrooms, sir. Gotta check our water, because these things are collecting water much faster now. Yep. Oh, I guess we'll put mushrooms. Yeah, put mushrooms on top of this. Just like that. Let me grab some potato seeds. Do we have any other seeds? I have a yucca seed. Okay, and then farm plot. Yeah. Let's make a farm plot. Okay, we need some clay soil. let's go here. Got to repair our armor too. That's the last thing I was trying to remember. Repair the armor. So we're going to get about 1,000. That'll give us 10 plots. That'll be more than enough. We already have 5. So we just need 7 more. 7 is, yeah. So that's 700 clay, plus a little bit of clay for the forge. So we'll still get 1,000. We're at 500 right now. So day 3, I mean, I think we probably do need to go get that airdrop. I just think it's going to be crazy to deal with the monsters that are in the desert. We'll have to bring our vitamins so we don't get infected for sure. So that's going to be the plan. We're going to check the junkyard right now. If our mission is nearby the junkyard, we'll do that too. And then we'll head to the desert. I am going to repair the armor for sure. And that is 1,000 clay right there, folks. So it's about 500 up and 500 back. Well, we'll make it 600. 600 up, 600 back if you run the full length of this ditch. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right, let's do this one at a time. First things first, farm plot. Didn't have enough to make 7. That's fine. Wonder if I can repair both of these. I still can't repair them. Why not? What is this missing? Oh, it takes a repair kit. Is that new? I feel like that's new. Did armor always take a repair kit? I don't think so. All right, so we're going to start keeping repair kits in our inventory. All right, so now I can use all the seeds. Corn seed, coffee seed. I'm going to bring the antibiotics with us, the vitamins rather, with us. Let's go ahead and eat some snacks. Drink some tea. I might bring the fort bites. Yeah. I'm going to save one of those for a horde night. This will reduce the damage we take by 40%. It's pretty good, but it drains all your water out of your body. A lot of it. All right. Let's start planting some food, baby. Okay. Job done. Let me wear that. We're going to put the miner outfit back. Again, saving that for our mining excursions, which will be few and far between. We're not going to be doing a lot of those. Extra clay goes in here because that's what you need. And let's make some water. Awesome. Okay. Oh, wow. Is our mission and our flag are right on top of each other, so we'll be doing both. I'm going to check the junkyard first because that's what we need. We need car parts. Do I need books to build a workbench? No, I've read all the books. I'm looking for the parts. Let me show you exactly what I need. These mechanical parts right here that are blue in color, I need 20 of them. We've played the game for 3 days, and I found 12. This is like the worst run I've ever had in finding this particular part. I've already unlocked everything above the workbench. I can make the cement mixer. I can make a mini bike. I can make wrenches and tools. But all those items require a workbench to make them. And I can't make a workbench because I haven't found mechanical parts. And it's just luck, you know. Sometimes you go on a bad run. You know, thank God I'm not at Las Vegas today. I'm home. I'm not spending a dime. I didn't lose any real money. I'm losing my mind. All right, there's definitely doggos in here. Let me reload my weapon. I see the doghouse right there. Snake. Can I just harvest him real fast? Nice. Got some free food. There was a lot in that trash can. Holy smokes. Jeez. Sorry. That was excessive. I should not have hit her that hard. That was a bit much. There's the doggo. Hey, buddy. Ow. Listen, I'm sorry about hitting your girlfriend. Oh, wow. She's running. She's mad. Oh, boy. Oh, you're feral. Oh, my gosh. Nobody saw that, right? Gonna take the bones out of the doggo, turn into glue. So something I did not consider with my plan here is that all the cars here are junk, which means they don't have an inventory to search. So that did not work out the way I thought it would. Oh, legendary parts. Got to hold on to that. Of course, we're already encumbered. There's 2 doghouses here. To the roof. Yeah, this is working. Oh, crap. I didn't realize there was more in one spot, more in one piece. Ha. I'm in like Flynn. Worst. Oh my God. The ammo was a bunch of wooden stone arrows. This is the worst loot room ever. All right. Savage Country. This is that clothing store. What do we find here? Tactical armor book. Okay. Well, this was kind of a bust. Not anything that I thought would be here. Not what I thought would be here was here. There, that's a better way of saying that. Words. Words are hard. There's a bag there. Okay, can we put preacher gloves on? Yeah, let's wear the preacher gloves. That works. I mean, there's some lock picks. That's not bad. It's not bad loot. It's just not what I'm looking for and not what I expected to find. And we're so encumbered, it's not even funny. Let's get rid of some stuff. Can I get rid of that? If I scrap this, what do I get? Okay, that doesn't work. What else? What else? Get rid of that and that. Not too bad. Yep. Have a good one there, Panzer. Thanks for hanging out with me today on a Saturday. Oh, hey, lady. Oh, jeez. Okay, look, I feel bad. That doesn't feel good. I don't like that. Come on, lady. I give you a chance. You could have walked away. All right, we got to clear the area. You know what? Fine. Oh boy, this is not turning out good. Okay. That's better. I didn't like the way that started, but it ended pretty good. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's kind of key, guys. Right here. Those 2 energy drinks we can down and just run to that airdrop and run back at very high speeds, like faster than a bike. Bicycle. Probably not worth it. Florida dude. I mean, what we find at that airdrop is probably not going to be worth the 2 surges because those things are expensive. But what else are we going to use them for, right? I don't know. That's metal. Let's read that book. This is bonkers. Get over there somehow. What does this book do? Motion detections. Take 3 seconds to detect us. Awesome. Ammunition. Shotgun parts. Man, I'm going to do it. I'll take the shotgun parts. Maybe we'll make a shotgun. Was he here? He got up the ladder somehow. Holy cow, that's a first. Usually these guys can't get up that ladder. All right, job done. There's a box up here. I'm going to check it. Yeah, we got the wheels now for the bike and for the mini bike too. Cobblestone. Cobblestone's better than what? Probably better than that. Can I get out of here? Yes. Parkour for the win. All right, so we're going to come back here. Actually, there's some magazines up here. We're going to read these. But we're going to search all these little mini stores. All right, mining book, Avalanche. After you know how to move and roll, you can usually take 50% less damage from collapsing mines. Yes. This one is one man's junk is another man's treasure. Find more junk in loot, which means higher quantity. You find more stuff. Reading schematics teach you how to craft this item. Okay. Adrenaline fall. Use adrenaline to full advantage. You can fall up to 15 meters without taking damage if you're carrying 5,000 dukes or more. I don't know what money would have to do with that, but okay. One man's junk. Okay, so we got some junk books. I heard Florida Man. He was laughing at me. We're going to head back and turn this in. You can craft without a workbench now? Oh, you know what? Let me check that. You might be right. You might be right. Let's go with a wrench. You might be right. Yep, you are right. Absolutely. Good call, chat. You can make a wrench without a workbench. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. Yep. So we're going to wrench it up. I'm so glad you said something there. That's probably why you can craft a wrench. Is if you get into this position where you just can't get the workbench unlocked, you can kind of force it that way. Do I have anything dumb in my inventory? Yeah, let's get rid of that. And that. Oh, yeah, and that. That's a little bit better. Yeah, we're about to wrench it up, for sure. Yeah, so this week is going to be a big stream week for this channel. I plan on streaming every day. That's going to be the plan. It's just for this 1 week, though. We're going to knock out some stream time. Get those numbers up. I'm trying to catch my breath so I can make this jump. Got to jump up to that ladder up there. There we go. All right. Did we find any of that? We did. Let's turn that on. Okay. Let's sell that stuff. Wow, not much goes in this one. Okay, drinks. Crafting. That's a building thing. Okay, we're going to sell that. Okay. And then and gas. Okay. Let's make the wrench. Nice save on chat. You guys definitely did a good there. So while that's being made, oh, here's 9mm. Just stick that up there. How far away is that? Oh, there's a trader right there. Look how it marks traders on the map now. Oh, that's cool. We could run to the trader. Oh, this is so dangerous. That's so dumb. If we get stuck in a storm in the desert biome, we will just die.
It was a... You think you're pretty smart,
Man.
now, don't you? Here's your pay,
I'll take the
Einstein.
book. Oh, he's going to give me a bike. No, I can make a bike. But I can't make a bike because I don't have a workbench. But we're about to have a workbench. So I'll take the money. Ooh. I might just take the cash. Yep. Let's do that. Special job. Send me to the next trader.
Just a job. Can't say I'm not
All right. We
surprised.
opened up some trade routes. That's awesome.
Good luck, kid.
You know what I'm going to do is we're going to sell this stuff at the next trader. I am going to build the bike first. Well, it's going to take 7 minutes to make the workbench, so we're not going to build the bike first. Let's drop this stuff off. It's crafting, right? Well, building. I'll hold on to that. So the missions. So he wants me to go east. So the burnt forest must be to the east. Once we have the wrench, I got to come back here to make the workbench. So let's do this. Let's make workbench. Because all of the materials to build it are here. That's why I'm saying that. So we've got everything we need except mechanical parts. Let's go wrench this truck. And with a little bit of luck, we won't even need to wrench another vehicle. Okay. Now. Yeah, see, already plenty. So we come up here, we hit workbench. Oh, I'm one short. That's funny. Okay. There's a bunch of zombies in this trailer. Hey, boys. I don't like it whenever I move that fast and I don't expect it. Look at you two climbing all over each other. Stop being weird. Okay. That should be enough. Scrap that. Workbench. Craft. 5 minutes. Are we encumbered? Oh, wow. Pretty close. All right. I'm gonna run over here and just see if there's a storm. If there's a storm, we're not going to do it. If there's no storm, we're going to take a chance. We're going to run for it. Because we got to wait 5 minutes anyway to get the workbench completed. And I am out of coffee. That is not good. All right. Okay. We have got to do two things. Take some vitamins, because you'll get immediately infected by these zombies up here. I heard the bird. Where the hell is he? Is he just going to fly around? Okay. Let's go for it. It's really nice that it's right next to a trader because we can run in there and shut the gate and be a little bit safe. And all those bugs coming in after me.
Good evening.
All right, we found Trader Bob.
Mods or vehicles, we've got you covered.
Ooh, I want to keep that. And that. I'm going to scrap that. We'll sell that one. I'm not sure if he even wants the pipe bomb.
You want vehicles or
Does he want
parts?
this? He does. Good. He bought the pipe bomb. Okay, cool.
Indeed.
I'm going to go search everything. We'll come back and pick that lock if we have time. We only have this kind of speed for a few minutes. 4 minutes, it says. We still have to run out of here. Okay. Ah. Now the birds can still get us in here, so we can't lollygag. Okay. I'm going to pick the lock on your ATM right in front of you. Try not to make eye contact. Time for gamer sups. What's this? Oh. Uh-oh. This Shadowbug has a question. Says, I know you heard through the scuttle bucket that Jim Lovell passed yesterday at 97. Oh, no. This world feels a little bit darker. Yeah, yeah. Wow, man. That's, yeah, that's not good. Thanks for letting me know.
Why don't you take a look for yourself?
Why don't you buy my stuff? Hold on to the tires. All right. What do we have? We have 7,000 dukes. Hell yeah. This guy's got to have a weapon. Oh, he does have a sledgehammer. It's not my first choice. Oh, no. Oh, my God. He's got a steel club. Yes. We just won the game. Game's over, folks. Thanks for watching. Oh, it's tier 1, but it's still pretty
That's
amazing.
a good choice you made right there.
Modify. Take the thing off of it. Awesome. Scrap that. Okay, let's think about this. Where do we got to go? You know what? Let's go back and make the bike. Yeah. How much time do we have left on our sprint? 1 minute, 40 seconds. Let's get out of here.
See how good our club is. Pretty good. Hey, we made it out. This thing's amazing. We won't be able to make one of these clubs for a very long time. The fact that I found one that I could afford is kind of big. It's kind of huge. This will be our main weapon. Probably the rest of the game. We'll see. No promises. But certainly for a very long time. Well, I failed at that. Let's try that again. Yeah, we'll have those two side by side. All right, now what can we make? Can I really make the mini bike? I don't know. I mean, I know we're really close. Mini bike handlebars. Oh, we're 6 books away. Okay, let's just go ahead and make the bicycle. I need to go get coffee anyway. Yeah. All right, so let's pick this up. We got to make the bike chassis. Bike handlebars. What are we short of? Duct tape. Can we duct tape? Oh my gosh, so much duct tape. All right, that'll be done in 2 minutes, and I'll be back in about 3. There you go, folks. All right, keep me safe. Oh, and Shadowbug, you kind of scared the heck out of me, too, because I served with a Jim Lovell. He was a sonarman, but only about 10 years older than me, not 30. So I think he's okay. Still sad to hear that news. This is always have backup coffee. This is whenever, the primary supply runs low. You always have it's called an accumulator. This is my coffee accumulator. I keep it pressurized to about 40 psi, right into the gut.
closing shortly. So finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
Yeah, we're back. Oh, that's so good. Ooh, coffee. Why are you so good to me, coffee? Okay, so we have all night to get to the trader because she's not going to be open by the time we get there. So we'll just grab the bike handles and make the bicycle itself. I thought we did that already. Not making $2, am I? Okay. So what are we going to do? I guess we could follow the roads over there.
Trader Rick is now closed. Get the fuck out.
Trader Rick is so great. I love that guy. The chair has been relieved, yes. So may the pleather not crack or flake. Yeah. Listen, this is a high quality plastic chair. Oh, it's got cushion. I just realized the arms are cushiony. Yeah. All right, let's put the mods in here. If I can come away from this trip with a gun, that'd be nice. I would like that. Let's make some water. All this stuff is crafting, it looks like. Alright, so we really need to work on shovel is next, and then any kind of firearm. Not going to be too picky about the firearm. Oh, can I make that laser sword? I can. Oh my god, I can. Ancient Earth Laser Sword. Like, do these make different... I don't know. Let's just make one. Let's just do a single sword. Craft it. That's going to be 7 minutes. I'll be here when we get back. Go ahead and just eat that. Cool. Do we go through town? We really don't need to. We've kind of been through this town so much, it's all uncovered except for the far end where I put the red flag. So I'm going to kind of go around this side of it and explore the red flag. Yeah, I really hope this laser sword is as awesome as it sounds. We'll see what it's like. All right, that's the back end of that mini mall, the strip mall. Yeah, we're gonna loot all the way there. Starting with this. What is is that? This is new, I think. Have I seen this before? What is this? This is a new construction site. When I say new, I mean new to me. Did we bring our repair kits? We did. Okay. Because we're going to... This poor wrench that I made is so kit bashed together, it's not going to last long. Look at this. This is good stuff. What's over here? Ooh, something right there. I don't know what that is. Cement mixer unlocked. Hell yeah. I should have made a shovel at the workbench. Completely forgot about that. Okay. I wonder if I can wrench this table saw. Yeah. All right, so this up here, what is this? That's a way station. And that's a ranger station right there. Oh, what happened? Did you get auto-modded? John? Oh, do you know what Tanya, I need to let you know. I could have built the wrench without the workbench. Someone in chat reminded me. And so in order to build a wrench, you only need like 4 mechanical parts, not 20. So what I did was I made the wrench with using 4 of the 12 that I had. And then I just wrenched a car like this. I think it was like 2 cars. And then we immediately had so many mechanical parts, it wasn't even funny. So, yeah, that was my fault for thinking that I needed a workbench to make a wrench. That is not true. You can kit bash a level 1. Oh, what is this? Oh, don't tell me this is another horde base. Yes, it is. Okay, folks, this is the castle that we were going to do in the last playthrough, and the update broke the last playthrough. So we have to use the castle. We must. Only because I promised this to the viewers last time, and we never did it. I've got to do the castle. Where's the castle at on the map? It's right there. Okay. We're going to mark this. How do we mark? It's been a minute since I played the game, so. There it is. And I'll mark it with a little castle icon. Okay, this is our new home. We're going to make that into something useful. I'm so glad that's on this map. So we're going to spend day 4 and 5 cleaning it out. Huh. Hey, buddies. Guys up for a little 3-day pass? Oh my gosh. Skill points, Aaron. Spend your skill points once in a while. Ammo. Oh, cooking book. Zombies can swim now. I know. That's what we're going to test. Is we want the zombies to swim to us and then die on the shores. I don't know. I haven't figured it out. The castle's hard to defend because it's a cylinder. Right? Like, how do you defend a cylinder? Well, you go to the top. But if you go to the top, there's no fallback. It's actually a very challenging place to make a horde base, which is why we're going to do it. It's going to be fun. All right, I do see a cop car. We got to grab the cop car. Hey, Mr. Farrell, how you doing? Get bonked for me. Thank you. I'll beat you in the butt. Spank the butt. All right, what do we got in our inventory? That's bogus junk. It's all pretty good. Just throw it all in here. Oh, look at you getting all crawly with it. Whoa! Okay. I guess this is the new jumper. Well, you look weird. Okay. Well, that's new. Getting them vehicle parts. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Oh, yeah. Get bonked. Where's the cop car at? I know I saw one. That's just weird. What kind of witchcraft is this? There it is. All right, I see one zombie coming at me, but I hear two. Where's your buddy at? Oh, there you are. Ah! Stop kicking my butt. People are watching. It's embarrassing. So we're going to take all these vehicle parts and stuff to the merchant. And if she has something really good to buy and we don't have enough money, I'll sell it and then buy whatever she has. Again, looking for a rifle. I can make a shovel, but if she has a really good shovel, I'll buy it. All right, we're going to scrap that. And that. Let's eat some cat chow. Yum, yum, yum. Hey, if it's good enough for a cat. That was a bunch of garbage. Get rid of that. Yeah, Jive Turkey Beach. Yeah, Z Day. That's what we'll call it. We'll call it Z Day. For sure. I do like this new overlay. You guys can't see it. I have it right off the screen. It shows me how much RAM I'm using and all that. And yeah, it's pretty nice. I know I can crank up the number of zombies without running out of RAM. I should do that for the next playthrough. Hopefully people will get on these mods this week and start updating them so we can use the mods again. I do have some mods installed, like that laser sword. That's a mod. I installed that. I thought that might be fun. See what that does. Let's go ahead and repair my wrench because it's dead. Ooh, here we go. Handyland. It's like a tools book. I wonder if Rumble's kind of weird. I saw that I had some followers over on Rumble for like the first time ever, but I never have any viewers. And I wonder if my view on Rumble, I wonder if it becomes a video or if it's live only. It must become a video, because the only way anybody would follow me on Rumble is if they saw the stream after the stream was over. I don't know. That's weird. We got viewers everywhere else, so happy about that. We're growing. That's the only way you can grow. Well, it's not the only way. Okay, it's the way that I choose to grow channels is just start putting out good content, and eventually people will find you. You know, I always thought that the first 100 subscribers on any platform are your hardest. There's a lot of good streamers out there that have no audience. And sometimes they give up before they get a chance. There's a guy that I follow. He's been streaming for years. He's never been that big. And just out of the blue, he stopped streaming this summer. I haven't seen him in months. So, hope he's okay. I mean, hope that didn't happen to him, you know. I just thought of that. That might actually be something far worse than just stopping streaming. Yeah. What's this? This is a house, right? Houses have mailboxes, baby. And mailboxes have books. Hold my bike. Get out of here. Okay. Ooh, a tier 6 battery. That's a nice battery. We're going to hold on to that. Pop this open. Let's see what's over here. House with a water tower. Look at all these challenges we did. Level 22. Oh, yeah. Spend your skill points, Aaron. Jeez. Keep telling myself that. I keep not doing it. Oh, I disabled the biome progression. I think that disabled the biome challenges, which is good. I didn't want to do them, so I'm okay with that. All right. Now, we have a ton of skill points. Let's go all in on intel. Yep. What does this one give us? So once I get my first stun baton, I'll unlock those. But those are real expensive, and I don't want to do it if we can't use them right away. We'll put 1 point in robotics, so we start getting those. Laser swords, yes, we want to make those. Oh, you can make up to tier 6. Awesome. Okay. Does this tell us what the laser sword does? The study of ancient swords have granted you the ability to craft tier 4 laser swords. Further increases damage. So each tier increases damage. I don't know what tier 1 is. Like, where does it begin? We'll find out. I'm going to build one. We're going to see what it does. Let's see. John says you're getting back into streaming, both art and a bit of DCS, other bits. Yeah, see, that's the nice thing about freelancing, my friend, is you control your own schedule, which is great. And I found that I have more time when it's convenient. You know, I had time when I was doing my corporate job. I had time off, of course, but it was always at the most inconvenient time because you're working at the behest of the corporation. You know, 9 to 5 working hours is the worst. And I'll tell you why. Oh, shit. It's because you know, you get up in the morning and you don't have time to do anything else except go to work. So you've already wasted, 3 hours getting up, commuting to work out of your day. And then you spend at least 8 hours at work, often 9, honestly. It may be a 40-hour-a-week job, but everybody, at least in the United States, people that I know, put in a 9-hour workday. And then there's a law in the United States saying that if you take a lunch hour, you have to be paid for it, which is good. So what companies do is say, hey, we're going to give you an hour off in the middle of the workday and not pay you for it. And they don't have to call it a lunch hour if they don't want to. So you work 4 hours, take an hour off, work 4 hours. It's a 9-hour day. Yep. So you've already spent 12 hours and you're getting off work, off of your 8-hour job, but somehow you spent 12 hours supporting your 8-hour-a-day job. And then you got to drive home 10 hours or 13 hours. And then you can begin to relax and do things. And if you want to get 6 or more hours of sleep, that only leaves you 2 to 3 hours to yourself every day. It is the worst rotation. It's great for the company. Not too good for the worker. Anyway, so being able to work when you can, reducing the commute time if possible. These are all things that I've done. My commute time is rolling my ass out of bed and into this chair in front of the webcam. I think I brushed my hair this morning somewhere along the way. Somebody handed me a cup of coffee. I'm not sure who that was. I wonder if she'll buy armor that's damaged. We'll find out. Anyway, yeah, I'm so glad that you got off that. One, I'm glad you tried it, because some people love the corporate environment, and they thrive at it, and they're good at it, and God bless them, because we do need them. As much as you need a blue-collar worker and a mechanic and a plumber, you need people that run businesses, too. That's just not me. She's about to open. We need to get our rear end over to her. Yep. So for me, the way I look at it is I do my best at my job for making good content and everything. Make sure everything's right. That's a big part of it. But then I also don't overexert myself. I don't like try to... no one's competing for my job inside my own company. You have competition outside. But whenever I was working at the corporate world, people were competing for it. People wanted what I did. And so I don't have that stress anymore. Now there's a whole bunch of new stress whenever you're a freelancer, but it's not that stress. It's different stress. She should be opening up here soon. We are literally out of space. That stinks. Oh, here we go. I can read the book. Let's get rid of these seeds. I feel like I've been lecturing you guys. No, I'm just talking. Don't listen to a word that I say. Just enjoy me saying it. How about that? That's where we are. That's where we are in this relationship. All right. It's a bird. What did we want to do? There was like some... That's what it was. If we're not careful, we're going to level up again. All right, I don't want to sell duct tape. All right, she should be opening up any moment now. I need one of these for the mini bike and one for the cement mixer. Oh, eggs, I guess.
Greetings, Wasteland. Trader Jen's is open for business.
All right. Thank you, Trader Jen. You have lots of useful input. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Sometimes I just ramble, you know. I'm going to be that old man that shouts at clouds. That's definitely going to be me. I can feel it. Yeah. I haven't reached that level yet, but it's coming. It's on the way.
Anything particular on your mind?
You stop talking weird to me, lady. Sell the engines, like I said. Shotgun parts. I'm going to buy a shotgun, so I'll sell the parts. Listen, we have lots of money, so let's figure out what she has before I go selling all of my crafting materials. I wonder if that bird will come inside the building. I hear it outside squawking. All right, so looks like she's got a lever action rifle. Not my favorite. A good pistol. But man, the pistol does like no damage. 44 damage versus my 30. I mean, it's not much more than I already do. So, and the steel club she has is the same that I'm holding. She has a beaker. Buy the beaker. She has an iron shovel. buy the iron shovel. Awesome. That's really good. A steel axe is technically better. Problem with steel axes is very slow. Like, how many swings per minute? 65 is my current one. I'll go from 65 to 55, and I don't know why, but that 10 less swings per minute, which is only every 3 seconds. So I'm losing 3 seconds. No, 1 second. Either way, it doesn't feel good. I don't like the way it feels. It feels very slow. Wiring tool, I can make my own wiring tool, so I probably need to buy books. We haven't found a bookstore yet, so... Can't believe we can't find a rifle. Even the guy in the desert didn't have a rifle. That's odd. So we got to go to the snow biome. We should take our money to the snow biome. I bet you that guy will have the rifle. Let's buy a couple rifle books. Yeah. Because eventually we do want to make our own. A couple of tool books. And that's it. We still have 3,000. We still have plenty of cash. That guy sounds
Thank
close.
you so much. Hey, come again.
Okay. Let's figure this out. Forge books. We have the beaker. That's awesome. We're going to take the beaker back to the crafting base. And I want to get the mod off of this and put it on my new shovel. My new shiny shovel. Scrap. Okay. We're holding on to this. The lead car battery is going to be valuable for whenever we get into like solar panels and stuff. That's very end game, but you don't find a tier 6 lead car battery very often, so that's why we're holding on to it. I could sell this stuff, but I think we should take it back and use it for crafting. Do we want to do gen missions? Probably not, because the crafting base is at the other place. Also, let's loot this area. Ooh. That was a rifle book there. Forge books, I like it, I like it. That little bicycle bell sound you hear, that's one of the new, is it a perk? Yeah, it's a perk. Where you can search something that wouldn't normally have a book, and you would find a book. So whenever you hear the cha-ching, that's... Now this would have this book normally, so I didn't hear it that time. Like there, yeah. See, here's the book. This book normally would not have been there, but because I have the perk, we get 2 additional forge books. For a total of 4 additional. We're going to be maxed out on forge pretty quick. That's nice. You know, we're so encumbered, I'm tempted... Oh, shit. We might lose power for some reason. I do have construction going on. If we lose the internet, that's what happened. I'm giving you guys a fair warning.
Survivor?
I might want to go see what the hell's going on. They're not supposed to cut power.
Need some relief? Trader Jen's got what you need.
I hope nobody's getting shocked right now. That'd be a nightmare. Okay. Sorry, my brain went there, but yeah. I'm genuinely concerned. Are we still encumbered? We are. Let's keep selling stuff. I have plenty of tires, so we'll sell the tires. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, we don't want to sell anything else.
That was a good
Okay,
deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
man, I hate to leave you guys like this, but we're going to go take a short break, and I'm going to figure out what's going on. Make sure everything's okay. Ow, jump. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. All right, so we got a zombie right there and a zombie over there. I'll try and get this big thing out of the screen. There we go. You can see a little bit more now. Okay, I'll be right back. Make sure everything's okay. It's all right. Everything's fine. We may lose power. If the stream goes dead, we lost power. This is your public service announcement. Someone's working on power. And I didn't expect that today. I'm just glad they're not electrocuted. I was like, oh man, please don't be dead. Oh. Anyway, whew. Sorry, I ran back, so a little winded. I think maybe we do if we want better rewards, we have to quest out here. We have to loot out here as well. So maybe we go to the snow biome after we head back to base. It's because the snow biome must be to the north. We have desert to the left, burnt forest behind us. Well, I suppose it could be on the other side of the map. It could be all the way west. That's true. All right, let's take a big picture look here. We want to kind of go this way. We're going to head back to the crafting base, make the cement mixer, get that going. And then, yeah, you know what we'll do? Maybe we'll do a mission in the desert. I kind of want to stay out of the desert because of the dumb birds. Yeah, so maybe we just go right to the snow biome. And if we get our butt kicked over there, we'll tone it down. Back for the blood moon. Okay, yeah. The blood moon's not going to be for a long time. Yeah. Blood Moon is not anytime close. I still have to make the base. I have to clear out that castle. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to level up as much as possible before I spend time doing that. I wonder if I can make a tier 4 laser sword now. Now that I have that skill. Yeah, we'll have to see what the construction time is on that. Because if a tier 1 was 7 minutes, you know, I wonder if like tier 3 and 4 is like longer and longer. All right, here's the farm. Can I cut through here? Is this a shortcut? Shortcuts are rarely short in this game. Hey, I got away with that one though. Okay. Okay. Let's move all of this stuff up here. All right, we got our laser sword. Got 6 minutes, 6 points that is. Okay, vehicles and electric, we're going to put the battery in there. The gas. I'll even put the beaker, just so that I don't accidentally sell that. That'd be not good. That'd be not good. All right, building blocks. Okay, sand. Where's the stuff? Is guns and ammo. Okay, just one zombie by himself, not a big deal. Okay. All right, what you making in here? Nothing. Food. All right, so let's figure this out. Oh. Okay, it's really slow. And it's really noisy. I need a volunteer. Okay. This might be amazing. If nothing else, it'll be a nice flashlight. All right. Oh, 100? Oh my God. Okay, this is amazing. It's just really slow. This is a sledgehammer. Man. I'm hoping that the other higher tiers don't do more damage but attack faster, because this is a very slow weapon. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to the steel club for now because we might go back to it. But for right now, I'm going to put that on that. What is this? A hoodie. A rogue hat. We're going to wear that. Oh, yeah. I forgot I had night vision goggles. Let's put night vision goggles on our rogue hat. Look at that. We look like a Jedi now. Haha. We're looking the part. We're cosplaying. We got to start saying that Star Trek word stuff. Talk about the Cylons. All right. Let's move this. Like stuff that I don't want to mess with, I'll stick over here, but kind of out of the way. So we still don't have a good weapon. That's why we want to go to the snow biome. Is if I see if I can spend my 6,000 dukes on a weapon. Okay, let's make some water. Let's see if we can make some tea. Okay, what about smoothies? What do I need to make a smoothie? So if we collect a bunch of snowballs, hold on to them. So snowballs are used in 2 of the smoothies. That's another reason to go to the snow biome. We could actually make a burnt... right now, we have the mushrooms right here. Oh, wow, we need one more. Well, shoot, okay. This is why we got to put some points into farming. Yep, let's do that right now. Farming. Where are you at? Okay. Is farming it? It's not our intellect. That doesn't make any sense. There it is, living off the land. Harvest more crops. Okay. That's what I was looking for. All right, and we know where a mushroom mine is. I think the mushroom mine is there. No, that's the that's not the mushroom mine. It's like right here. Okay, anyway, so we know where Trader Bob is. We found Trader Jen. I'm assuming to the north is the other trader. And we do want to get into some combat so that we can see how this new weapon works. See if I like it. It does a ton of damage. I definitely like that. I just don't like how slow it is. I think that can be a liability. That can be a problem. Cement mixer. Let's make one of those. What am I short? Mechanical parts. Are you serious? Do we only have 6? Oh, I sold them all. Oh, Aaron. Okay. Damn. All right, we're gonna go. Looting. We're gonna go. Oh wow. Yeah, west. We're going to follow that around right there. Is that right? I guess. I'm going to go this way. You can see the snow right there. I know we're going the right way. How did I get the laser sword? That is a mod called Laser Swords? Yeah. I saw that mod. Was it last night? I think it might have been last night. I was like, oh, this will be fun. So I installed that. It's one of those high risk, high reward weapons, I think, because it does, like I said, a bajillion points of damage, but you can only swing it every 1.5 seconds. Actually, less than that. So on Horde Night, when you're being overrun, it's kind of useless. Unless you have like a really big zombie you want to take down, then that would make sense. Yeah, so I think it's a situational weapon. But I'm going to try it up here and see how it goes. If we can quest in the snow biome, we'll get really good rewards. I really don't want to drive my bike through the mountains. I'm trying to stay on flat land here. All right, we have a volunteer. Nice. Can I mine with it? Oh, I can. Are you kidding me? Okay, it's a multi-tool. I like it. It's not fast, but it takes no stamina. Oh, that's amazing. How many snowballs did I just get? Oh, wow. So if I want snowballs, do I have to dig? Oh, you have to dig for snowballs. No, you don't. Oh, wow. Okay, this is great. So it does everything. It's an axe. It's a pickaxe. It's a... yeah. How about this? Okay, I'm sold. We're keeping it. I don't know if I'm not going to depend on this on Horde Night. Horde Night's going to be about guns. And then I'll break this out if they get close. Oh, man. That's amazing. Where's my bike at? Hello? There it is. The fact that it can dig is what sold me. Like, it digs really well. Bob says, you sure get gear faster than you did in Navezgane. Yeah, I know. I like the random maps. Navezgane, I don't think is a good map. Because, and here's why, is the game has changed a lot since Navezgane came out. Navezgane was the first map. So it's, everything is far apart, you know. It's a big map too. This map here, tiny map. I like little tiny maps. So I can go from one biome to another. Oh, okay. Yep. What you looking at? What you looking at? Oh shit. No. Run away. Fuck. Run. Okay. It is not good against bears. No. Cover my 6, zombie man. Okay, not doing that again. Lesson learned. That was a lesson learned right there. Oh, here's another place I want to turn to a horde base is the ship. This is to be on theme. Yeah, look at this thing. Oh, I want to do this. We're going to do the castle because I promised the castle first. From like a month ago, okay? So I owe you guys a castle horde night. Laser sword, not good against bears. Bears, laser sword resistant. What is this? Hold on a second. Oh, she had some cool glasses. What is this? Okay. Well, we leveled up again. All right, you know what we need to do? We got nerd pole this. All right, there's a city over that way. We can go that way. Okay. Hey, Lady Lomax, how's it going? Lady Rosie Lomax. Happy Saturday. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, so we are going to be streaming a lot this week. So my plan is to stream every day this week. I may not be able to stream tomorrow because it's Sunday and we got things to do on Sunday. Oh, there's the trader. I just saw it. But Monday through Friday, if they don't need me for what's going on, which they shouldn't, but if for whatever reason, if I don't need to be babysitting them for whatever reason, I shouldn't use that word. They're grown-ass men. Anyway, I want to stream because I don't ever get time to stream anymore. And this is a rare opportunity to do that. I kind of don't like having it out every time. If I made the mod, I would make that little laser sword quieter. It's a little too noisy. All right, we came up here for guns. I hope this guy... I know he does sell guns. I just don't know if I'm high enough level to even buy a gun from him. And I mean, if I can, it's going to be like a tier 1, you know, pipe pistol. This is going to be a decent weapon. Yep. Yeah, the lightsaber, it's a mod. And it's called, I think it's literally called Laser Sword for copyright reasons. Mod. Excuse me. I got indigestion. Getting old. My body doesn't function as well as it used to. Holy cow, is he inside the base? Okay, I thought I saw him come through the fence. I need to take the laser sword into like some combat, like a POI, and just make sure that it works. Uh-oh. Are we maxed out? No, we're not maxed out. Oh, that sound is I'm getting 2 points instead of 1 for reading the book, I think. Either way, we just got a ton of points into Forge. There's a lot of zombies out there. I think we're going to get our test right now. Let's see if I can buy a gun. Hey, buddy.
It's a good day to shoot some Zedheads. You waste my time.
Ain't gonna waste your time.
The zombies.
Don't you worry about that, Mr. Man. You want some murky water? You don't look like a man that would appreciate murky water. I'll keep that to myself. Ooh, got a paintbrush. Okay, what you got for weapons, buddy? Buddy, we could buy a machete. Replace our bone knife with a machete would be good. Yeah, this is wild. I guess I just need to level up and then the guns will become available. Or I gotta find one. Because they won't sell it to me. Oh, here's a M1 reserve rifle, but it has no photo. I can't afford it anyway. What's a model 1887? I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's a shotgun. So we know that much. Okay. So he will sell me a lever. I can't afford that. Let's see if he has anything that's more affordable. Okay, I can't afford this one. Here's a tier 3 ranged weapon. Magazine of 8. It's called the M1N Reserve Rifle. A legendary U.S. service rifle rechambered for 7.62 by 51. That is a oddball. That's like a sniper round, isn't it? I don't know. It's a big bullet. Huh. Something's wrong because the graphic's not there. I mean, how much damage does it do? It's a lot more than my little pipe rifle. I don't have that ammo, though. Like, is he going to sell me some ammo? 7.62. What was it again? 7.62 by 51. Does he sell that? I don't want to spend all my money on a rifle and then not be able to use it. He does have 7.62. It doesn't say what the whole size is. Yeah, I don't know, man. Let's do this. Let's get the machete. Because I do want that for the... I want to replace the bone knife.
Happy trails.
All right, that's replaced. Okay. We're going to take the snowballs back to make smoothies. How much money do we have? Let's get a job from him. So we're going to do tier 2. Let's not do an infestation. Let's do a tier 2 clear zombies from a bank.
Just stare at my ass.
Yes. And then also...
out there and get the job done.
I don't know why he's yelling at me. Stop yelling. You're not my dad. I'm just going to take your stuff because you're being mean. I was going to take it anyway. But now I have a reason. Oh, we just found some weird ammo. What kind of 9mm high power? What's this one right here? 7.62 high power. Hold on a second. Okay, whatever. Medical books. Let's read the medical books. All right, we're going to do a mission. It's right there. It's to our north. Okay. Huh. Aren't you a little cold? Sword's gonna look amazing at night. Oh, did I miss? The fuck? Okay. Either he has a lot of hit points or I'm really bad. I think we all know the answer to that one. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing a mission. Doing a mission to see what kind of rewards we get. Also, we need to put stuff in our bike because we have no more room. I'll get rid of the murky water. We have plenty of murky water at home. I'm a little confused about the ammo. I don't want to spend $7,000 on a rifle and have no idea how to get the ammo. I suppose we could make ammo. Yeah. That's what I'll do. Whenever we get back to the base, I'll see about making ammo. What day is it? Day 4? Okay. We should go clear out the castle after we're done with this. So this is a bandit camp. So it's a bad guy camp. I learned that lesson the hard way by just walking in there thinking it was Trader Rec. Nope. Trader Rec's gone, man. Just bandits now. It's a pretty good sized city. Here's the piggy bank. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got to loot all this. Okay, okay. It is a clear the area mission, which that kind of stinks. I just want to pick the ATMs first. I don't have the inventory space to loot it and then loot it again. I do have to work on getting some armor. I haven't even thought of that until now. It's already day 4. Oh, now how much are these swords? 1,500, yeah. Okay. Must have been a space cop. He had a laser sword. Yeah, I think, yeah, 308's probably the round. This game calls it 7.62 by 51, which is weird. I'm not a gun nut, so I don't understand these ammunitions that much anyway. Oh, no. Stop bonking me, lady. Trying to use the ATM here. Yeah, whenever they're one at a time like this, it's not a big deal. Okay. It's going to be on Horde Night that becomes an issue. Oh, fuck. What? You get out of here, Florida man. Trying to pick a lock. Everyone's messing with me. Stop interrupting my lock picking. You can also wrench these for steel. Actually, I should do that. Yeah. Because we can't make steel yet. How much are we going to get? Let me see how many we get out of this one. I'll see if it's worth it. Oh, we have an airdrop up here. Yeah, so far I haven't got any steel from this thing. Get back. We'll see if this gives us anything. It's giving me a lot of iron. I wonder if they've changed this. They did make a ton of changes to the game. Little changes. You know, so a few big ones and lots of little ones. Like the changelog was so long, I stopped reading it. I was like, this is ridiculous. I'm not going to remember half of this. Yeah. So I did get one piece of steel. And my salvage is level 3, so I should be getting something. So total of 4 pieces of steel. Can I break down a wall with this thing? Pardon me. I don't see why I couldn't. Okay, that does not work very well. So this is the difference. I'm not doing as much damage, but it's so fast, it's doing more damage over time. That's why the laser sword is a lot like the sledgehammer in terms of a weapon. So if you're a fan of the sledgehammer, it's a better sledgehammer. Pardon me. Now, I've unlocked tier 4 swords, so I should be able to upgrade this. We're going to go ahead and trigger the mission. All I'm doing is encumbering myself more and more. I don't want to do that. We have to clear out this whole building, so we're just going to go in there and start wrecking things. All right. What do we want to get rid of? Get rid of that. 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 All right, I'll get the cop car on the way out. 5,000? That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Amount of stamina. Get out of here, bird. Get my butt kicked by a bird. Are you kidding me? Oh, no. Wow. Wow, this sword does not work against birds. Okay, so, again, not good for Horde Night. I might make that my backup weapon. / mining tool. Of course, we're infected. It's okay. All right, this dude looks like he's seen some stuff. You all right, man? So yeah, it's like the right tool for the right job type of situation. So I could probably turn in my axe. My pickaxe, maybe? I don't know. I really don't want to go down there. I know if I go down there, I'm going to be trapped. There's got to be a way onto the roof. That's not that. Okay. Holy office chairs, Batman. That's awesome. Cooking book. Oh. Branch manager must have a hobby. Oh, crap. Time to leave. Okay. He jumped on my head. Hi there, copyright infringement. Yeah, yeah. It's a laser sword. It's really overpowered, but it's slow. And so that's the counter to it. Leave me alone with my ATM. I need a few minutes. Hey, ATM, where are you going now? Ah, see what I mean? Normally, I would not have taken a hit right there. Like with my steel club. Not bragging, I'm just saying, yeah. It's all this junk we can get rid of. I need the bones for freaking glue or else I'd get rid of it. Yeah, we've stolen like $2,800 out of the ATMs. It's been a good run for ATMs. Just making sure that we are clear. This is a clear mission. I gotta take everybody out. Coffee? No room for coffee today. Put some pants on, man. Good Lord. All wiggle waggle, wobbling around. Hello? That's a cop. Oh, yeah! Sorry, I had to source my inner Kool-Aid man there for a second. Oh, shit. Okay. They got a crawly boy. Crawly boy's bad. Oh, man, I messed up. This looks like a trap. There's like one box in a room saying, "Hey, come get it. It's right here." How do you open this up? Can I crawl through here? I can. Oh, I see. We have a new sword. I do like that there's different kinds. This is a curved laser sword. I wonder if I get the double-bladed one, if it goes twice as fast. That would be nice. If I get this thing to go fast, it's over. We won the game. All right, well, let's destroy the box. No, thank goodness. All right, let's modify our priest outfit. Yeah, we're like a laser sword priest is what we're cosplaying as today. Sending all the zombies to Jesus. That's the plan. We're doing our work. Use. Yeah, everything we have, we kind of need. So I think this is how you're supposed to get in, I think. How do you get up to the roof? Oh, no. All right, let's go down here and see what happens. Probably nothing good. Oh no, this is going to be shut. I'm not sure if it opened on its own or if it opened because I hit it. I don't know. Oh, it still says clear the area. We're still not done. Okay. It's a hell of a lockpick too, apparently. What did I miss up here? I cleared the office. Oh, behind the teller line I didn't clear. Oh yeah, I did. I came back here. Oh, but there's an area between the kitchen and the teller line that I need to get to. Okay, okay. Oh, right here. Yep. Still not clear. Okay, now it says return to trader. All right, so I did eventually run out of stamina. It just took that long. Oh, shoot. Huh. All right, let's take your money. Oh, clanker is the first official term towards AI. Yeah. Clearly, whoever coined that was a Star Wars fan. Bunch of nerds. True Star Wars fan. Uh-oh, here comes a bad boy. He's not going to throw a rock at me, is he? Shit. Don't throw that rock. Don't you do that. Oh, fuck. Ah. Uh-oh. Move. I'm really slow. Okay. I'm trying to loot stuff here, and you guys are being jerks. Man, we got to get rid of that. We just don't have the space for it. Because I wanted this and that. I want to eat that. Yum, yum, yum. Hey, some magnum ammo. All right, let's go turn this in. Take some drugs. So I want to know if I can put a mod on my lightsaber. I'm sorry, laser sword, for legally distinct reasons. Similar but legally distinct. Disney's going to be copywriting my stream. It's going to be like, hey, you can't do that. Mickey Mouse needs his money. Pay the mouse. Okay. Don't make me send Goofy after you. Goofy's scary. Hey, Narwhal, Ninja Cheetos. Man, gang's all here. Must be. Yeah, that's what it is. It's getting to be lunchtime. People are waking up. You guys are finally rolling your elderly butts out of bed. Just making fun of my audience for no reason. If you're new here, that's what we do. It's okay. They're used to it. It's an abusive relationship.
The bills and keeps your pocket
This is the worst reward ever. What the? I've maxed out rewards. This is, I mean, I'm getting XP. That's good. I'll take them. Oh, you know what? I'll take the jar of honey. Because we are, oh, I get to pick 2. Well, that's good. I don't have room for 2. It's not going to let me do it. Okay, so we got to sell some things.
I see your inventory. What is this, a tea party? Just look.
Calm down, dude. You're worse than wreck. Oh, I better not tell him that. He'd get mad. All right, we made some space.
Open the. I knew you had it.
Give me the honey so I can heal myself. I'll take the mushrooms because I like mushrooms. Listen, don't judge. Okay, first things first. Honey, drink it. That cures our infection. We were at 33 or 30%. Crap. 3.3% is what we were at. So that heals us. Now you modify. We have 1 mod slot. If I do that, oh my god, it doubles damage. Holy smokes, this is insane. This weapon is bonkers. Oh. Okay. We're going to go back to base because I want to make a tier 4 one. And we got to clean out the castle.
Everything guaranteed to make
I'm going to sell everything that except 762 because now we know what ammo we're using. 762. That was up in the air until right now. Okay, we're done. We're done here. We have 14,000 dukes. Let's buy something nice. Let's take something nice home to the missus. That does 70 damage. What does this do? 43 damage. You know what's funny is this AK-47 is not a lot better than the pipe rifle. I think maybe we spend our money on books because we haven't found a lot. We're consistently finding 1 and 2, and that's not going to be enough. Oh shit!
Put this to good use and kill some Zedheads.
Oh
Or
shit!
Some of those White River freaks.
We got to get to a building. Knock, knock. Hello. Am I going to be okay in here? I should be. Well, that's not going to work. Do you guys have a basement? You have an upstairs. This is not the best shelter I've ever seen, but I think it's got windows. I think we'll be all right. Can I shut the door? Shut the window? Yeah, we don't want to go up there. We'll get damaged. Oh, that's a new piece of kit. I think we have to go to this just because this has a lot more protection. Light armor rating is 11, stamina 0, mobility 0. Critical resistance 25, that's good. Versus, it's actually very similar. Durability is much higher, that's the big thing. So, what's the bonus? Undead damage resistance. Yeah. So I still want to get a high level preacher outfit, but for now I'm going to take this enforcer outfit. We'll take the pocket mod off of it. Put the pocket mod on. Look how many slots we have now. Nice. Nice. So we can actually sell that. I think I'm not going to go back to using it, so we'll sell it. Let's read the book that we just bought. Are we encumbered? I am safe from the storm, it says. Good. Just don't go near any windows or in any rooms that has the ceiling knocked out, like this one. Actually, that one might be okay. That's definitely not okay up there. Is somebody in here? Oh, wow. Hey, buddy. Hi. Yeah. Listen, it's really, you know, baby, it's cold outside. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, jeez. All right, we're still safe, it says. Shut the doors. Come on. Play some piano, maybe? All right, we'll sit right here and we'll spend our skill points. We'll sit the storm out. So we've maxed out Lucky Looter. I could put another point into... Actually, that's going to cost me 2 points. Gain +2 armor rating for each piece of light armor. Yeah, that's pretty good. Triple the harvest with wild or planted crops. Okay. So living off the land is my first choice. Let's see what other choices we have. Salvage isn't that great. What's going to help us on Horde Night? Oh, wow. What skill applies to a laser sword? What category is that in? Is that a Pummel Pete category? Not that matters. It does so much damage, it almost doesn't matter. What does matter is the stamina drain. So Grand Slam would definitely apply to it. But I don't need to ragdoll enemies. It does so much. Here we go. Increases club and sledgehammer speeds. Yes. Let me put 1 point in this. And let's check and see how that changed. If it changed at all. Nope. Attacks per minute is still 40. So that didn't change. So what I need to know about this Ancient Earth laser sword. A sword must be a bladed weapon. So maybe bladed weapon mods. I'm sure that's what it is. So I just want something that increases blade weapon speed. Deep cuts. Specialize in bladed weapons like knives, melees, and not laser swords. Blade weapon is dry. Okay, I don't really want that. Whirlwind. Swing your bladed... Okay, let's try this. So it was 40 attacks every 60 seconds. I put 1 point in that. And then we check it. Survey says... Still 40. So that doesn't seem to be affected by anything. It's not clubs, sledgehammers, and it's not bladed weapons. That's all there is. It's one or the other. Yeah, if I can get this thing to swing fast, we're going to be fine. Like, seriously fine. Dodge, weave, evade. Your quick reflexes make you difficult mark. So, specialize in catching your enemies unaware. Specialize in sneaking around dark at night, making less noise. Yeah. Let's max this out. Let's go back to base and craft a tier 6 laser sword and see if that makes it faster. I don't want more damage. It does enough damage. I just want it to be lighter. Ooh, maybe electrocutioner. This would kind of make sense. I'll put a point in that and see if that changes anything. Let's check it. Nope. All right, so this 40 attacks per minute it could be consistent no matter what you do. Fortify. Let's give ourselves some. I am going to be using a machine gun for a Horde Night, so we'll put a point in that. It's not a bad gun model. I think that looks pretty cool. I wonder if I can make a better wrench now. Yeah, I can make tier 2. It's not that much better. All right. We're basically just waiting the storm out. Are we gonna have time to get the airdrop? We might. We might have time. I could pop a steroid so we're not encumbered, because we are encumbered right now. If I pop that steroid, we won't. I do still have the scope, yeah. So I could put the 8 times on the AK, and then oh, I see what you're saying. sails fast. With the other gun that's kind of glitched out, the M1N might be good for the 8 times scope. Because I want to put that scope on so I can see farther, obviously. Not necessarily to shoot anything. I'm going to use it as my binoculars because this game doesn't have binoculars. Is the storm over? Awesome. All right, let's go get the airdrop. And then we're going to head back to base and craft us some better stuff. And then we're going to go clear out the castle. We can do wasteland missions as long as we don't run across any bears. Where we got? Okay, so this is basically the edge of the map. We're on the western edge here. Could do a little bit of mining so that our forge has something to do. Our forge has been barely making anything. I think we have a stack of coal. Oh, is that water? Hey, we made it to the beach. Oh, crap. Is this thing in the water? Uh-oh. Yeah, that sucks. Well, I hope they didn't add sharks. It's code. All right, let's see what we can do. Can make a wrench quality 3. Yay. All right, let's use the steroids. Let's figure out where we're going to go. We want to go to there and straight east. How much coal do we have? 1,200. That's enough. We do have a lead vein that's right next to the base, so I'm not going to stop for lead. I wouldn't mind mining a couple thousand iron just to throw into the forge and let it cook. Because, like, around the bottom of the castle, I just want to fill that whole space up with spikes. I think that's going to be the answer. I think the zombies are going to swim to us, climb up, run into the spikes. Easy day. That's kind of my defensive plan. And we're going to be standing up at the top looking down on them laughing. Here's some iron right here. How much does this give us? It's like 200 a swing, so that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll get this to like 10,000 or something. Yeah, it's going really fast. You know what it doesn't give us? It doesn't give us any clay, it looks like. Let me try some clay here. Oh, it does. So it'll give us 50 clay per swing, which is probably less than a shovel. So I should hold on to the shovel. I'm going to get rid of the pickaxe for sure. This is our new pickaxe. This makes mining so much faster now, too. This is better for the stream. Because nobody likes to watch digging in a hole for 2 hours, you know. Oh, there's that one weirdo. But other than that guy. Yeah. Start working my way back to the top. Yeah, I hear somebody up there. All right, I'm going to turn all that into spikes. Iron spikes. What do we have left on our... We have 7 minutes on our steroids. Is that a trader? Oh, that's the same trader. Okay, I see where we are. We basically just came right back down the same path we left on. We did get snowballs. We have like 130 snowballs, so that's going to make a lot of smoothies. Our shortfall on that is going to be mushrooms. And I know where a mushroom farm is. So, but honestly, right now, money's not even an issue. Right now, the only issue is we don't have any defenses ready for Horde Night at all. And I'll tell you guys now, Horde Night is random. There won't be a Horde Night before day 7, or I guess night 7. But I don't know when the first Horde Night's going to be. I set them to random, so it's 7 plus 1. I guess 8. So we'll see when the Horde Night happens. I do want to use, let's find a nice big thick tree. I'm going to see how well it works against cutting trees down. Because if I can get rid of my axe as well, that'd be ideal. Okay. Ah. It's very short range. Yeah, it doesn't reach out very far. All right, I need a bigger tree to test. Yeah, you see how short that is? So slow and short, like a tuna can. I don't think anyone's ever accused a tuna can of being fast. But if you hit somebody, they usually go down, unless they're a bear. The bear just got mad and chased us. That wasn't funny at all. I see smoke. Is that our trader? What is that? Oh, what is this? I think that's a trader. Hold up. This is new. That's not a trader. That's a zombie. Alright. Yeah, traders usually have the smoke. It's like the Vatican, you know. Instead of picking a new pope, they have a sale. Half price on all. 762. Alright, here's a nice tree. So that did 420. $420. I'm never going to remember that. Oh, my stamina is not good. Let's drink some fluids. Trying to make it back home now. That's where we're going. So we're going to clear out the castle, start building the defenses. I want to be ready on night 7, and then we'll see when Horde Night actually starts. We will get the warning at 8 a.m. I did not touch that. So we will know the day of. Here we go. Just catching up on chat there. Here's a trader. Yeah, he's not open. That's okay. We got lots of stuff to do. We don't need to be going to the trader. Look at our garden grow. Yeah, that's ours. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to swap this out. Do we keep the shovel? The answer is no. Oh, no reason to keep the shovel. So we're going to get rid of all these things. Well, we have to keep the wrench. That's the one thing it won't do. It won't wrench for us. So for right now, I'm not going to sell them, of course. Let's go to... Just put them in the tools box. And I'm going to try operating without them for a little bit and see if I like it. And if I don't, I'll just go back and get them again. Why is it doing that? There we go. We are going to sell that. We don't have a trader box yet, so I'll have to stick it down here. Where's medical? Okay. Sorry, folks, this is going to take me a minute. I am not fast. We did go through quite a few repair kits, I think. I mean, we're down to 30. We had 25. There's the snowballs. We're going to be using them for smoothies. Okay. So there's the stuff is crafting, it looks like. Yep. We'll put that in crafting too. Don't have a vehicle yet. look at all the seeds we got. Holy smokes. Somehow we ended up with more mushrooms than we started with. Oh, that's the 44. I never did take those perks, but you know what? Maybe the stuff that we're going to start buying is going to be very expensive. And having a 44 discount is going to be good. I don't need the ammo. Well, yeah. 1 box of ammo. Here we go. We'll put these mods on it. On our rifle. Oh, I can't put an 8 times on an AK. Interesting. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's so dumb. What the fuck? Okay. Listen, I just work here, okay? Just judge me. I don't know why it's doing that. I have no idea. It makes me happy. That's all I need. Okay. So, let's see, we're cooking. I want you to be making... I thought we already made one of those, but I guess not. And then iron spikes. We're going to need like 400 of those. How much does one... What? Hold on a second. So 1 iron spike trap takes 4 iron. Okay. I was making sure it wasn't 106. 106 is all we have. So 4 times 400 is 1600. Big math, big brain on Aaron. So that's how many we need. That's a lot of iron. That's a lot of iron. Let's zoom in on this. So I think that's iron right there. I think. That's definitely lead. So let's get a workbench, a second workbench started. Mechanical parts again. Oh my god. What's more important? Do I need to clear out the castle, or do I need to make workbenches and tools and stuff? I think clearing out the castle is more important. Let's head up there. All right. That's where we're heading next, people, and I'll be right back. Before I go, let's check smoothie. We'll make some of those. That'll bring in big money. Big money, no whammies. Be right back. Excuse me. Oh, my poor tummy. My tummy not happy. Got to keep your tummy happy. It needs more coffee. That's what it needs. It's grumpy. I'm in this silly competition right now. I'm playing video games. Oh my god, I'm losing too. I'm losing by a lot. Whatever, I don't care. I do these weekend competitions with friends, and I'm like, I got time for you. God, that's all the way over there, man. Why'd you put the farm so far away? God, I gotta hold down the W key and everything? Go on. All right, corn plant. Yucca plant. All right, let's see how many seeds I got out of that. Oh, quite a bit. Yeah. Not a bad ratio. Okay. Water. I'm sure these are all full. Yeah. I've been back here in a minute to check them. Water. Can we make glue? All right, we want to sell the smoothie. What time is it? Oh, he's not going to open up anytime soon. So, yeah, let's go clear out the castle. I don't know why I'm wasting time here. Okay. We're going to set up the... Something I did not consider is where in the world am I going to put other things? Shoot. I suppose I put it right there. Yeah. Already grabbed it. Ugh. Okay, so if we want to make concrete, what do we need? Crushed sand. Oh, we have all that. Look at that. Ugh. So we've got to find cement. That means we need stone, which I think we have. Hold on a second. Oh, no. That's different. Cement. Oh, you make cement in here, right? That's why we need another forge. Ah, now it's coming back to me. Okay, so we got to set up another forge. Okay. That's not a problem. Can I do it over here? So we want to make this 2 blocks wider. 1 a deuce. Oh yeah, let's make the... We gotta make the laser sword. If that takes 7 minutes, I gotta do it now. So before we finish that, let's just see how long it's going to take. Oh, we can make a tier 6 one. That's a lot of materials. So we got to wrench a lot of cars. I want to make one that's quiet. A spiked laser sword? I think we're going to make one of each and just see which one's the best. And then the one we like the best, we'll make the tier 6 one, that one. So I'll make a bunch of tier 1s, a little bit cheaper. I still need headlights. Okay, never mind. So we got to go wrench cars. We're going to clear castles and wrench cars. That's the name of the stream right there. Clearing castles and wrenching cars, baby. So I want to put a forge over here. Maybe 2. Can we make another forge? I know we need logs. Okay, it's just a few seconds. We can do that. I'll grab some of my... Yeah. That's going to work. So we need some stones. We don't have any. How do we not have any stone? Oh, we put it all in this dumb thing. Okay. Excuse me. All right, fine. Smoothie we're going to sell eventually. All right, so we need materials, so let's go do the castle and get materials. Wow, that might be a bad idea. Look at this. This might... I would feel a lot better if we did this. Oops. Double this up, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Maybe we do this too. Just put one pillar here, you know. I just want to verify we can't make a mini bike out. Yeah, we can. What do we need for it? No, we can't. We got to read 4 more books. Okay. All right, enough screwing around. Let's go kill some Zeds. It's day 5. Like, where did the last 5 days go? I don't know. They're not here anymore. Hey, Rosie. Yeah, Rosie needs more coffee too, right? Yeah, me too. I have noticed in the past, I'd say 2 years, especially last year though, is I can drink coffee all day and it just feels great. No side effects. I sleep real good at night too. Doesn't affect me at all. That might be the sign of addiction. If I had substitute coffee for just about anything else, people would say, well, you got to start going to meetings. I was like, as long as they got a coffee maker, I can go to meetings. BYOC, bring your own coffee, right? You know what I didn't do, and I'm looking at myself in the camera now, is I didn't color correct for the new studio lighting. And I think I look like Orange Man. Get out of here. Oh, I think the bike is full of stuff too, isn't it? Oh, man. It's okay. We'll sell it whenever we get back. Not a big deal. All right, so this is going to be our new place. Land claim block. We also want ladders. Not 100. And I'll tell you why. If you fall in this water, you will drown. Oh, unless we make a way out. Check this out. I'll make it wide too. So the zombies can swim over here. And Shazam, they're out again. Awesome. I'll put one of those over here too. All right, so the zombie's going to come along. They're going to swim, 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 and then get back out again. What that will do, that will keep them from digging under my foundation. And all this right here, this is all going to be... Oh, there's a ladder right there. Can't have that. Let's make sure that there's no ladder anywhere else that I don't know about. Okay, cool. So I plan on putting a drawbridge down here. I wonder if I can... Okay, I can upgrade that if I have the materials. I don't have the materials right now. Yeah, we're going to clean this out. This tree, this is bullcrap. What's this? We don't need no education. Or this pile of logs. All right. This is the Jive Turkey cleaning service coming through. Candles. Wow. Oh, hello. Couple forge books, hell yeah. Yeah, I swear we're going to be maxed out on forge books. I think that's it. Yeah. We're going to sell every other forge book we find now. So this is a compact shotgun. I wish it had a picture of it. I don't know why it doesn't. Oh, that's too bad. What kind of damage does it do? Not much. What's the rate of fire? Oh, this is part of the Izzy gun mod. Okay. I got to reinstall that mod. It should have a picture right there. Yeah, it's kind of useless. I'm going to sell that. I'm not a fan of that one. Oh, crap. So we'll upgrade this platform. That'd be a nice little grenade. We could throw grenades down there on them. Okay. So far, so good. I don't need that, but I'm also not against it, so I'll leave it there. Okay. Anything that lets me see, I suppose, is good. Can I open that? Okay. You know what I'll do? I could leave this campfire here, kind of as a source of light. So I like how this castle, this tower, I should start calling it a tower because it's not really a castle, does have some built-in defenses. It's not completely useless. Can I harvest that? Okay. Great. I'm not sure what I'm doing, so bear with me. Okay, so that'll make getting up the stairs a little bit easier. Oh, shit. That was not good. Whoa, you guys are bad news. And I'm infected. That didn't last long. Oh, that's radiation. I'm getting zapped. Oh, wow. Those dudes hurt. Those dudes hit hard. Okay. We're good. We're good. Couple good books. Ooh. A 2-time scope. I can definitely put that on the gun. I'm going to eat some stew while I'm here. All right, let's modify this gun. Put the 2-time on it. Let's see how far we can see with this thing. Yeah. If I find a 4-time, I'll see if I can swap it out. Okay, it's not bad. Okay. So there's the roof. You know, I don't think we can get to the roof. Oh, there. Take it back. There's a rope right here. Probably a bird up here, so. Yep. Hey, it worked against that bird that time. That other bird kicked my butt. Oh, we found a hat. Hell yeah. Oh, this one gave us a loot bonus. What does the preacher hat give us? I kind of like the preacher hat. It looks cool. Oh, a bartering bonus. I'll take that because we're going to start buying expensive stuff, like I said. I'll move my night vision goggles over to that. Can we repair that? Yeah. Pardon me. All right, so how are we going to defend this place? I don't know. Pardon me. I mean, part of me wants to stay up here on top so I can look down and see all the zombies in the water coming after us. But if I'm up here, I'm not fighting. So I think we could level this out. Let's. Job 1 is going to be. This is job 1 right here. I think it's still faster than the pickaxe. Ran out of stamina. It's okay, we'll read our books that we found. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Demolish this thing smartly so it falls apart. There we go. Look at all the blocks fall. Holding this up. Is it that? Apparently. Okay. So now this is what we want to do here. I do need to get a way to go from down there to up here. Ah. That's a screamer, son of a gun. Oh, crap. Okay, I thought these were 4 screamers. Luckily, it was just that one. And, of course, she screamed. Crap. What you gonna do? Oh, shit. Okay. Apparently he's gonna do that. Jump. Okay, he's not too bright. Oh, crap. Ah, I'm bad. Blah, 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 blah. This is why I made this. This is exactly the reason why I made this. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to work on that one. That one's not done. Ow. Why is this one not working? I think it's because this mountain's here. Stupid mountain. Getting in my way. Being all in my way. Alright, let's test it. Oh, shit. Okay, apparently that works in the water too. That's good. Okay, that works now. He can get out. Where's he at? Hello? Oh, it's a crawly boy. Let's come in here and just like trim all this grass because I can't see any of these crawly guys anymore. Hey, lady. Huh. wonder if zombies drown. Yeah, it worked. Okay, so we can still use that. All right, so these guys are kind of dumb. I don't know why they don't swim to the surface and just come up here. Okay. So if they spend all of Horde Night trying to knock out the foundation... Oh, here he is. This might be the easiest Horde Night ever. I don't know. I'm going to let them figure it out. I got work to do. Like figuring this out right here. Ooh, can they make that? Oh, they may not be able to. That is kind of a weird corner, isn't it? I think I know what to do here. So we want to put a corner step here, I think. Even a corner step may not work, but I'm going to try it. What the hell's that? Okay, I'm thinking this might work. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Okay. So for Horde Night, if they do make it into the castle, they'll just come up the stairs. And all I have to do really is put down some traps, whether they be electrical or blade traps, to kind of thin them out along the way. And I'll be at the top. That's my thinking. So I do have to reinforce these steps to probably concrete. Yeah, and that's a lot of concrete. Yeah, so we need to make a lot of cement. So we got to dump our points into crafting. Let's find it. It's right here, right? Electrocutioner. Robotics. That's it. Okay. Let's clean this place up a little bit. What's in here? Oh, hello. I like it. So we can make iron tools quality 2. So we have kind of an idea of what we're doing now. So the shopping list is all the concrete. So concrete, cobblestone, and wood. Just make a list here. I'm not even going to put a number on it. It's just a bunch. Then we want an iron door or a steel door. What day? It's day 5, right? We don't have steel yet. Oh yeah, we can make a crucible now. Steel door. We have to do some mining. So 1 steel door for the front, and then, oh yeah, iron spike traps. I want enough spike traps to at least go around outside perimeter, which is going to be what, 30 by 30 by 30. So I'll say 120. I'll put a number on that one. We don't want to be making more iron spike traps than we need. So steel door. And then once they get into the tower, we have to slow them down. And obviously I could put barbed wire traps, but that wouldn't really hurt them that much. Actually, I might. Oh, barbed wire. I need to have something that I can turn off so that I can get up to the top of the tower. Yeah, I need to get up here without them getting up here. So I think that is the ladder. I think that's what this is. Oops. Oh, crap. What did I hit? Some kind of window came up there. Okay. All right, so the way we're going to do this is we're going to get down to the bottom. Doesn't work. This was part of the roof. Fell down here. We're going to make that a steel door. Well, that's kind of a problem right there, isn't it? Hold on a second. I think I need to take this entryway out. Yeah, let's just do that. I have to have space for the trap. And I got to be able to walk around it. That's what I'm making here. All right. Yeah, so the zombies, if they just stay in the water, that's going to be great. I'll be absolutely okay with that. All right, so we want to get to the top. Doesn't really matter where I put the ladder, does it? Well, how am I going to get to this point? Yeah, I don't want the zombies jumping up on that. So I could just go straight up here. I kind of want it flat on the wall, just so it looks better. Keep it down there. I'm trying to think. This is really hard for me. Well, that doesn't work. Can I pick that back up? Nope. Do we want it on this side? Let's try this. Yeah, either way it's not going to be flush, is it? The only way it's going to be flush is on this side. Yep, right there. You know what? This works. I don't like it, but it works. So I could use the ladder to get up to here. And then from here, use the stairs. You know, it depends. Am I going to have traps up here as well? I could. You know, if the ladder's going to be right there, that could be a liability. You know, I think that would look okay. Okay. Yeah, so no traps past this point. Okay, I can easily get up and down that. I don't think they can make that jump. Oh, hey, you guys are making it up here. Ow. Hey, cut that out. I can see I'm going to have to get rid of that. Because they're really good at piling up on each other, as you just saw there. So, like, if I leave this wide open, they won't pile up on each other right here. And so they won't be able to get to the ladder. So I could make that a garage door. So I could shut it. Zombies don't open doors. All right, so let's add garage door to it. Steel door. I got to measure the garage door too because they come in different sizes. And they're so expensive you don't want to make the wrong size and have to redo it. All right, so how many blocks is this? Oof. 1, 2, 3. So it's a 3x3. That's a little door. It's a tiny little door. Make it a 3x3. So if I shut the garage door, jump up here, hit the switch to turn on all the traps that are below us, because between where I'm standing and the ground, there's going to be, that's where I'm going to have my blade traps, my electrical traps. That path is the path I'm not going to use, but I have to have it connected to right here, or else the zombies won't use it either. This is important. Now, if they do make it to up here, I could actually hang out here and watch them, couldn't I? Where's the front door at? So the front's going to be right there. I can't really see crap right here. So I do have to give myself a little perch. Just like that. Okay. So I can come out here, I can see them in the water. I want them to use that bridge and then fall in the water. I'm going to be here as bait, essentially. So this is my first position. Switches, turn them on, blade traps going. My fallback position is going to be up here. So we're going to need to have some kind of mechanism here that can isolate this whole location. That's a lot of words that didn't mean much. Yeah, we don't need, no, ladder. The answer is ladder. Ladder strong. Okay. I just want to find a wall where the ladder actually fits. Okay, so it fits right there. Oh, shit. Did I just break my leg? No. Well, I cleared it out. That's awesome that I did that. Saved me some time. I honestly don't see how they're going to get out of the water. That is the... Like, because even right now, they're trying to attack me and they can't. And I don't have any defenses up. I'm just up here working. I'm doing my thing. I don't... The only way they're going to get out of the water is if they pile up on top of each other. Where is... That's the ladder right there. Oh. Oh, crap. Yeah. Okay. I think this will work like this. We'll put that corner piece here again. Just like that. And they'll walk uphill. Walk uphill. I don't want it to be easy for them, but they need to be able to do it. Okay. Okay, cool. Now the problem with the roof is the birds. The birds are going to be insane up here. I don't know how I'm going to deal with that just yet. Oh man, that thing's got some hit points. Holy cow. Okay. I'll put like one storage box up here. I don't think I need all this stuff. The problem with my demolition tool is that it's so short range. Yeah, it doesn't quite reach. There it goes. Okay. I want to be able to look down the middle, right? That's what we're doing here. We're opening up the center. Okay, now, where's that ladder at? There it is over there. So here's my thinking is I'm going to do this. Oh, that does not work. Crap. So that cascading falling down that I just did, I expect the zombies to do that on Horde Night. I didn't do that intentionally, but neither will the zombies. And it will happen anyway. Okay, so we're up here again. I got to figure out how I'm going to use that ladder. Can I make that jump? I don't know. That might be too far. Maybe I can't make that jump. I got to make sure the zombies cannot use that ladder. I might move this ladder over one. Yeah, let's do that. Because I can't make the jump either. So that ladder doesn't do anybody any good. And now we can get up. I want this to go all the way to the roof. So this is my like final fallback position right here. Can we do this? We got to be careful we don't fall off, right? That's the fear. Because it's going to be chaos. There's going to be birds up here. It's going to be dark. Yeah. I got to figure out how I don't go too far. I could start right here, I suppose. Yeah, start with that. Yeah, I suppose this works. Okay. So, nope. Thank you. So I just climb up my little ladder. I can't accidentally go off, and I'm up here, and then I just jump. Awesome. It's not pretty, but it's what I like. It's what works for me. We can get fancy once we have more time. Oh, shoot. Okay, whatever you do, don't fall down. That would be the end of it. If we fell all the way down to the bottom. So we have a path up. We have two paths up to the roof. Let's trim this up a little bit. Now, what's the bird defense? What do we do to stop the birds? Rosie says a study has shown that coffee has been linked to long life. I hope that's true. That'd be nice. I wouldn't mind having a couple extra years, you know? A couple extra years on Twitch. Having some fun. Playing games. Okay. Yeah, I can make it look nice later. So what I plan up here is just to have probably, I mean, honestly, probably some SMGs turrets that are looking up. Like one over here looking this way and one on the other side looking that way. So they cross and cover each other's blind area. Yeah. All right. So obviously we're going to need a generator bank. At least 2 engines, but I'll say 3. Let's go ahead and make a storage block while I'm here. Oh, we got to put down our claim block as well. Almost forgot about that. Okay. Our storage, I don't want our storage on the roof because the birds will attack it. We'll put our storage right here. Be a horde stash. Not sure what I'm going to put in it yet. See if there's anything in my inventory I just want to chuck. Yeah, I got some candles. Cans of food just in case I get hungry. And a bandage. There we go. That's a good start. Now, the last thing is the claim block. I don't know if the claim block goes all the way down to the ground. It does. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So we want to have our claim block on a solid foundation. I would love to put it right there. That's a good spot. That is a good spot. That's a better spot. Let's make sure I can actually... Let's turn on the green fence. So everything inside the green zone is mine. Awesome. And it goes all the way down to the ground. That's amazing. It should go up into space as well. It does. Okay, cool. We're not done, but it's a start. At least we have a plan. We have to do a lot of crafting. So let's go back to the base and start that process. Where's my bike at? It's over there. If it's safe, I'm going to take these out. I like how they can't get back up on the bridge. They got to come over here. Uh-oh. Crap. I think my amp is going. This amp for years, and I think it's starting to die on me. Seems to be working again. Audio's good? Yeah, I look orange as hell. What's going on? Yeah. I just didn't color correct. All right, you guys are getting orange jive today, apparently. I missed a step. I should make a checklist. Huh. I learned that in the Navy, and I still don't do it. Oh, well. How far away do you think that is? That in the desert biome again? Come on, game. Lord, leave me alone. Not sure why I have candles in my inventory again after I just took them out. Trying to not be encumbered so we can get on the bike and actually ride. I guess I'll get rid of the murky water. We don't need that. There we go. Now we're not encumbered anymore. For those of you wondering, the bike inventory is full. I forgot to empty it, so I didn't have any bike storage like I needed. So yeah, so it's a lot of digging, crafting, and then building again. But I've got a list now, so I know what we need. We'll be ready for Horde Night. We don't have any bullets. I'm trying to build a base that doesn't rely on bullets. We're going to need some, but it's not the focus. You know what's different about this playthrough is I would normally be concerned with doing quests to get items, and instead of doing that, we're just building our own. Yeah, I feel like that I've turned a page on this game. I think I've gone from being a novice to intermediate. I've made the jump. This would make a good base too. Did you see that? That little wall over there? That would be good. All right, we haven't really explored this area yet. Oh, now we're super encumbered. What's this? Let's drink it. Hey, party girl. Yeah, you don't want the zombie night to come on a bad hair day. Because then, as a zombie, you're walking around with bad hair. Cocktail dress, yeah. Looking pretty rough. Feels bad. So what do we need for crafting? Obviously we need lead for the bullets, for crafting bullets. We're going to need stone. We're going to need stone as I drive by stone. We just got 10,000 iron. I think we're good with iron. Yeah, because it's a 4-to-1 ratio to get... So it's 40 iron ore to make 1 iron trap. So that's still plenty. That might be 16,000. Yeah. So we might need a little bit more iron. Plus, we'll need it for things more than just the iron ore. Or just more than the iron trap. There it is. Look at that's our horde base. We'll make it look nice. We're going to put like label on it. We're going to brand it. Yeah. We'll sell t-shirts at the gift shop for the zombies to buy. Be like, I was here on Horde Night 1. Am I the new orange guy? Oh, no. Let's not associate me with orange guy, please. I promise I'll do color correction next time. I promise. Oh, Lord have mercy. That's the last thing I need. There's already a group of people who don't like me, okay? We don't need to add to that. Yeah, I almost think this is a better mining tool than it is a weapon. And we're about to make a couple of these. And we'll see which one we like the best. And we're going to make that one a tier 6. Yeah, I just don't like the sound effect it makes. I think it's kind of repetitive and loud. So I guess that'll limit me from using it all the time. But right now we got a mine, so bear with me. You guys can mute your speakers for like the next 5 minutes, maybe? Yeah, it's fine. Turn down your volume. Whatever you want to do. How much cobblestone do you think that's going to take? Oof. Probably quite a bit. That's what we're doing here. We're mining for cobblestone. I guess not for cobblestone. We're going to be making cobblestone with what we're mining. That might make more sense. Skill points. Trying to get to 6,000. We're at 5,200 right now. All right, that's 6,000. Let's make the cobblestone. We should be able to make 6,000 of this. Boom. And then from that, we are going to make an additional. This is for the forge. So each, not each, both 2 of the 3 forges that we're going to have require clay. So I don't want to get too carried away, but we're going to make a lot of clay here. We'll do what, 1,000 for each? No, they're going to need more than 1,000. Well, the one already has like 6,000, so this will just be for the second forge. This is the one that's going to be making all the cement. Actually, no, the clay is for the one that's making the brass casings and bullet tips. Yeah, that's how that works. All right, we're at 2,100. That's a lot of brass casings. That's pretty good. Let's get out of here. Hello? All right, where's my bike? Yeah, man, we're doing all this. We still have a bicycle. We got to get a motorbike. What am I missing? Oh, we got to wrench cars. Son of a gun, I completely forgot about that. All right, let me just wrench a couple of these things. I know we need the lamps, the headlights. We need like a lot of them. So if I get 2 headlights per car, we're already encumbered. And these frames don't give us any parts. They give us a radiator, but that doesn't help us. Oh, that's a Shotgun Messiah right there to my right. All right, we'll come back here and wrench some more cars in a minute. Our inventory is so full, it's no sense in looting anything right now. We'll get some crafting started, get the bullet tips and casings, gunpowder started. We haven't really used a weapon at all, have we? Besides the swords and the clubs. That's going to be different on Horde Night. They're going to come hard and fast if they can find a way out of the water. Which I'm kind of convinced they can't. Yeah, I'm kind of hanging my hat on. That's not going to happen. And then the next Horde base we can put on the Wi-Fi tower like you guys wanted, the cell tower. Okay. Don't forget to come back and empty your bags. Good Lord. Okay. Lots to do here. Clay. Brass. You know what? Yeah, let's put it in here. Guess we're going to sell that. Okay. That's actually medical, isn't it? Okay, got a lot of vehicle stuff. Crafting stuff. Okay. Put the iron in that. Okay, let's start making... Oh, we gotta make another workbench. Shoot. Yep. Okay. Second workbench. Nails? Oh my gosh. Okay, while that's going on, let's read these books. Shotgun slugs, like a huge bullet. Yeah, they're cannonballs. All right, we do have a little bit of steel. Right there. Motor tools. Grab this water. That's still growing. Oh, we got to plant some. See if we have any seeds. Plant some stuff. What kind of seeds do we have? Yucca seeds, okay. And that's it. I'll go plant yucca seeds, I guess. I'll go sell the rest of this crap. All right, Trader Rick, you better have something good. I've given you a day off. It's time to work.
If you bring me unless you're paying, you're leaving.
All right, what do we got? 15,000. Sweet. Let's take a look at his weapons. I would like to have a better rifle. Yeah, this SMG5 is not better. It's just not. It does shoot a different caliber round, though. It's 9mm, right? So having a 7.62 and 9mm, or yeah, would make sense. I think what would make sense, yeah, we need to change the AK. I could still buy this if can I even afford it? Oh wow, I can just barely afford it. Holy crap, that's expensive. Huh. I think it's worth it. So we'll have a 9mm submachine gun. We'll have a 7.62 rifle of some kind that I'm going to put an 8 scope on for line of sight stuff. It's going to use up all our money, but that's what money's for. So I'm going to buy it. Okay. Yeah, we're literally broke
Be careful
again.
out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Okay, so workbench. What was I missing on the workbench again? I forget. Let me empty out this. Okay. A wasteland laser sword. Is that the same as the one I have? Oh, wow. These are different. Okay, this is cool. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this part out. Okay. Hello? Oh, that one goes much farther. Yeah, this one's like a dagger compared to the other one. Oh my gosh. Well, we're upgrading. So this one's called a Wasteland Laser Sword. Does it do more or less damage? It's the same damage. It's the same speed. But it feels like it reaches farther. Okay. All right, Wasteland Laser Sword. Okay, we're swapping that out. All right. I mean, we could go sell it, but I'm not going to waste my time. Let's harvest some mushrooms. Kind of want to, like, maybe put the mushrooms back here or something. Kind of out of the way. Okay. All right, workbench. Let's craft one more of those. Yeah, that's fine. And then what are you making? He's making the iron spikes, but we needed something else, and I've kind of forgot what it was. Well, making ammo is the other one. So we've got cement coming. So we've got to go harvest small stone already. Yep. So that's going to be like a continuous thing. So we need 3 engines. Oh yeah, barbed wire. There's new barbed wire in the game that I haven't even looked at yet. So we have barbed wire spindle. But this uses forged iron. Okay. Barbed wire spindle 2. Okay. So yeah, we'll do barbed wire. Well, let's just make one of each, just so I can see which one each one is. We'll queue that up. I see a zombie over there hanging out. What's keeping us from making the motorbike? Are we still short books? No, we're not. So we got the leather. So once we get the workbench done, we can build this at the workbench. Oh, check this out. An M249. What does this shoot? 7.62, right? I'm sure it does. Yeah. So we need machine gun parts for this. A lot of machine gun parts. We may not get that many. We may not find that many. You can't craft machine gun parts. Either have them or you don't. Right now, we don't. All right, I think we're ready to go wrench cars. Let me stand back here. Yeah, definitely reaches farther for sure. Okay, worth it. All right, we'll come back in a few minutes and finish crafting. We're waiting for the crafting bench to be finished. Uh-oh. He says, oh, geez. Yeah, that's true. I do hail from Florida. And that is the Orange State. That's a good point. I'm not even mad because it's true. You know what? I've talked about going into this house. We're going to finally do it. Oh, my word. We just haven't had any missions here, so we've had no reason to come here. But every time I see this little car, I'm like, I need to go wrench that thing. Yeah. We need headlights. A lot of headlights. What does this give us? Electrical parts. Wasn't much. Anybody else want to surprise the Jedi? That's what you give for scaring me. No jump scares. Read the books. Is that leather? No. It's wood and leather. Okay. Used up all my stamina. A digging mod. I will read that. All right, our workbench is done, so we gotta head back. Grab these books. That was a lot. Holy crap! Look at all the books I just got. Wild. Okay, let's head back. I only got 3 headlights. I could use my keys. Bike. All right, going to set up a workbench, build the mini bike. That's the goal. So we can have a... I don't know if it's any faster. It doesn't feel like it. But it doesn't take any stamina. You don't have to pedal it. We used to have pedal bikes, mini bikes. I don't know if this was a 70s thing or what, because I haven't seen them since. Well, now they have electric bikes. But imagine a scooter, like the simplest little scooter you would see at like a college campus. And it had bicycle pedals as well as a small engine. And you could use both at the same time if you wanted to. Yeah, I don't know if it gave you more speed. I imagine it must have. Yeah. And we called it a pedal bike. A pedal scooter? Pedal something like that. And it was definitely a vehicle of its time. Like, those are not around anymore. In the United States. They might be somewhere else. I have no idea. Yeah. So, here's what I don't want to do. Whenever I look out over this field, I want to be able to see the zombies coming. So, I'm not going to put this workbench right there. I'm going to kind of put it sideways. Lines of sight are very important. So you see how I still kept that field of view clear? I mean, there's a little bit of blockage there. Nothing you can do about that. Okay, let's do mini bike. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, say so, because I probably sound like a madman right now. I need to buy candle bars. What do I need for the chassis? Forged iron. Forged iron. Let's make the chassis. All right, that's going to be 2 minutes. Mopeds. Oh, man. You know what? It might have been the original moped for motor pedal. Yeah. I think so, man. Hey, Lurker. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, so different crowd here right now than we had in the beginning, so I'll remind everybody. We're doing work in the studio, construction and stuff, all week long, which means I can't film videos, but I can live stream. So I plan on live streaming Monday through Friday this week. That may never happen again in my lifetime. I may never get 5 days consecutive to live stream ever again. So I'm going to do it while I have the opportunity. I hope you guys will join me on Monday. We're not ending. I'm just updating you. I am going to go take a break while we wait on the moped to be finished. And yeah, about the moped and the pedal bike and all that, that is, I think, a product of my memory failing because I'm getting old, by the way. And it's been so long. It's been 40 years since then. And I think it might be a moped because that just makes sense that you have motor pedals. But the moped for the longest time haven't had pedals. At least not the ones that I've seen. And they're all electric now too, which is kind of cool. A small bike like that doesn't need to have a motor. Not with today's technology. You can easily make that an electric motor and keep it charged. Yeah. If for nothing else, just for maintenance. Doing maintenance on a small engine is intensive. I do more maintenance on my snowblower than I do on my car. Small engines, they require some love and care. My car is kind of good. I just make sure I change the oil every couple of months, about every 6 months, twice a year. That's all I do to that thing. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm behind on my competition. I'm in last place. I don't care. All right, I'm back. I'm back again. Back at it again. I see people are coming and going. I got a whole new crowd here today than we had this morning. Thanks to you that are checking in on us. Kind of appreciate that. So we need small stone. I just made the barbed wire. I'm going to see what that's like. What do I need with the stone? Probably more iron. Oh, and then niter too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we haven't even started doing niter and lead, have we? And we're going to do cobble. You know what we'll do here? Let's do 2,000. You can barely see that. All right, we're going to put the... All right, so that's the new barbed wire. Looks kind of cool. And then this is barbed wire 2. Oh. Oh, yeah. 2 blocks. Okay. Cool. Like some of that. Now, I can make that in my inventory, I think. Yes. We can also make it at a... Oh. So you could have rolled barbed wire. You can also have like regular barbed wire. Huh. All right, let's eat and drink some food. Also, I gotta start carrying around 9mm ammo on me. Look at all this cobblestone I've got. Okay. Where's the stone at? There it is. So we need stone, crushed sand. Trying to get organized here. Okay, that's going to be good. That's a drink. Put the drinks in the drink basket. All right. The rest of this goes into crafting, looks like. Can I make a chemistry station? Ooh, yes we can. Cooking pot. Oh, bottles of acid. Oh no, we don't have a single one. Oh no. That's not good. I doubt if he has any acid for sale, but we're going to go check. Which means I got to take some stuff to sell to him. All right, let's see if I get lucky and he's got some acid. The chemistry station's key for gunpowder.
You better make it quick. I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
All right. Let's see. No, apparently no acid, but let's just do a check individually. And we'll save a little bit of money in our inventory to buy some if we do find some. What is that? Hold on. I'll just steal axe, okay. Super corn. Whoa, that's for making that atomic smoothie, but we don't need it. Solar cells. The cheapest solar cell is 26,000 dukes. My goodness gracious. That's so expensive. And we don't want the cheap one. We want the nice one that actually charges the battery, you know?
You that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
You sound like the... Look at this model. That looks really good. It's an MP5. All right, how's our little mini bike doing? All right, mini bike. We need wheels and motor, some gas, and a battery. Ooh, I'm not using my tier 6 battery on a bike. Nope. Go wrenching. Let's go wrench some cars. That is way too value a battery. And rare, too. These won't give me what I need, but I'm going to wrench them. Get them off the road. What mods am I running? Laser Sword, the Izzy gun pack, of which you just saw the MP5. Laser Sword, Izzy gun pack. There's a couple more. There's not too many mods that work right now because they just updated the game. If I think of the other ones, I'll say so, but those are the two big ones. So this laser sword, I like it. I wish it didn't do as much damage because it's really overpowered in that. Yeah. I mean, it is a laser sword. But I almost like it as a mining tool. Like if there was a laser mining tool in the game, that would be amazing. Yeah. I just drove by a car for no reason. Probably because I was thinking about my laser mining tool that I want so bad now. Good questions. Good stuff. All right, let's hope we get a battery. If we get one battery, we turn around and get a mini bike. Survey says... Nope, no battery. Project Z works with... Yeah, I haven't seen Project Z yet. Or I haven't tried it yet, I should say. There's a lot of mods I want to try. And I got lots of time this week to do it. This is the week for me to try new mods. For sure. Matter of fact, let me write that one down. So, I do like this laser sword. I think it's really cool. But it one-shots everything except a bear. As far as zombies go, it one-shots any zombie. What's it called? Project Z. Project Z sounds like it might be one of those mods that changes the game, like the whole game. But I'm still willing to try it. That's not a negative thing. Yeah, if you guys have any other ideas, definitely shout them out because I'll look them up. I plan on streaming probably this game Monday through Friday except Wednesday. Wednesday we always do Sea Power. If I don't do Sea Power on Wednesday, I get emails. People don't like. They're like, "Where's my Sea Power?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry, I missed one Wednesday." You guys got mad. I'm looking for a battery. Okay. Oh, you know what? We have some skill points. Oh, this is another mod. I have a mod installed where I get 3 skill points for every level. And that's because I'm playing solo. So I'm trying to do the job of multiple people. I allow myself that extra skill points. So that's kind of a big one to mention. Yeah, yeah. If you're a solo player, I recommend at least 2. 2 skill points per level, but, you know, I'm doing 3. Oh, boomstick. There's so many things I want to add points to. But we got to do salvage because that's what we're doing at the moment, like right now. I hear zombies close by. Yeah, if we can find some kind of parking lot, that would be great. Yeah, I don't know why, but it let me put a weighted head mod on a laser sword, which is hilarious. So I have a weighted head laser. Science. Yeah, War Crime Wednesday is not something I can promote. Social media. YouTube shut that down in a hurry. They're like, you've used terms that we do not allow. I was like, I get it. I was like, you know what, YouTube, this time I agree with you. That's not a funny joke. And in my defense, I did not name that. That was from you guys. The community named that. You did that, not me. Nope. How dare you? I see a truck over there, but that probably doesn't have a battery either. Oh, wow. Well, we're at the end of the road. We might as well go get the truck. I didn't realize the road just ended like this. Look at that. That's kind of weird. Yeah, we'll park our bike right here. All right. Let us hope. We're tier 4 salvage. Give me that battery. On the bright side, we're getting all the headlights we needed. Ooh, what's this? Hold on a second. Those are some good boots. Running speed boots. And they're light armor too. Awesome. I like that. See, this is what I want. I want solar panels to look like this. But you can't pick those up. I wonder, can I wrench that? Will that give me anything? It gives me iron. But not so... Oh, wow, and the whole thing went away. Okay. Ooh, 30,000? What? I'll just do this. Yeah. I hear you. Where you at? There you are. See what's in the truck here. This truck has got to have a battery. I mean, come on, right? Of course. Look how big it is. It's right up there with Darkness Falls. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Darkness Falls I think is a little too challenging for me. I'm more of a casual than that. But I'll definitely look at Project Z only because I haven't looked at it yet. I'm not here to show off some kind of amazing gaming skills. I just kind of enjoy this game. Kind of the way it is, you know. But like I said, I'll definitely give it a look. Faux show. I'm a filthy casual. That's true. Where do you keep your car batteries? Jeez. Not in there. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. That's how Horde Night's going to go, and that's why I don't want to use this for Horde Night. We're lucky we're not infected. And that's why I don't play Darkness Falls. Right there. We would have died right there. That's a doggo. Hey, doggo. Man, those things can hit. I don't see a car over there. Our inventory is full. And we don't have a car. Oh, wait, we do. Right there. We did get one. Awesome. I didn't see when it happened, but I'm glad it did. Oh, shit. Okay, we're going to back up. I'm not messing with that thing. Why? Why is there a big-ass wolf? I don't know. I'm just glad I saw him before he saw me, you know? I mean, is that where we're at now with this game? Is we got the big wolves? Because, you know, I really don't need that in my life. I'm just saying, yeah. It's a big wolf. Got glowing red eyes looking at me. Crap. Well, shoot. Yep. Let's just grab the radiator, I guess. There's no room left in the inn. Chicken McFly. No, the lightsaber doesn't work on the animals. No, we learned that with the bear. Do you remember when I hit the bear twice and the bear got mad? Yeah. Listen, I've learned my lesson. I know how it works. I've demonstrated that I can be taught. Oh, medical. Put that in the medical box. I may try and sell this wrench, even though it's probably not worth much. Okay, wheel goes over there. Gunpowder, that's where it goes. I really need that auto sort mod. Big time. All right, what's in here? This is for the concrete. Let's do that, make that a little bit faster. Or cement. I know technically different. I call them the same thing. All right, let's make some more of that. Yeah, we got to go small stone hunting. So our list right now is iron and small stone. I'm going to add to that niter and lead. Okay, we have lots of cobblestone. We're ready to go back to that base and upgrade a lot of the base to cobblestone. Crucible. What do I need for the crucible? Did we you build the crucible on the workbench? Which one's going to be done first? This one, apparently, because it's done now. Small stone. A lot of small stone. Holy cow. Okay, where's the bike? Oh, let's grab the mini bike. Let's grab some gas. Yep. Let's lock that gas in there so I always have it with me. I'm going to put the cobblestone in there for us. Ladders. What's in this one? Nothing. Let's go into the base. So let's go mine some stone. Whoops, don't need that. I suppose we can just scrap that. We don't need this anymore. Okay. So where's stone at? There's some right there. Right on the other side of the trader. Oh, look at us go. We got wheels. We are moving. We're going to tear down this entire thing of stone right here. Make us a crucible. I wonder if this counts as mining for getting mining bonuses. I don't know. It's kind of going so fast we don't need them. I do need to drink some water though. I do like the lighting effects. That's kind of cool. It does that in real time. It's not just a static. Oh, we got zombies over there. I say we get them. Let's get their attention. Yeah, I'm like yelling over here. I'm like, hey. Hey, buddies. Let's see if I can get both of you. The hell was that noise? Whoa, that's wild. Okay. I think it's those zombies when I hit them. They just make a lot of racket. That kind of freaked me out. Oh, it's the freaking lightsaber sound effect. It's funny. The lightsaber sound effect is fading with the zombie that I hit. It's not attached to my lightsaber. That's what was throwing me off. I assume that's a bug in the mod, right? That's hilarious. I love that it does that. I think we've got more bags from those zombies than we did from any others. Hey, we can make baseball bats now. Yay. Okay, let's go get some stone. How much stone do we have? Oh, 6,000. I only needed 1,200 for the crucible. Let's make sure it wasn't 12,000. Let's just double check. Crucible. 1,200. Okay, yeah. Let's just go back. It's going to take forever to make this thing, so let's get it started. Ah. Get out of my way, tree. Share the road. Or the field. Okay, now we can make crucible. 4 minutes. That's not too bad. Then we can start making steel. Actually, just throw it in here. Yeah. Making this harder than it needs to be. How are we doing on food? Let's just eat. Yeah, both of those go into recipes, so. Shotgun shells. I really like using a shotgun, but we just haven't found one. Don't have enough books to build one, so. Shotgun's just not in the cards today. Let's sell that. Medical. We'll put that in the buggy. You know what? We'll take some forged iron over there in case we need it for something. I meant to do this. And that. Okay, so we have 74 spikes. Could have swore we had more than that. Yeah. Not many more. We'll see how 74 goes. I bet you we get quite far with that. What time is it? Okay. Yeah, Trader's not going to be open anytime soon, so let's put all that away. So we don't have any iron, do we? Very little. So we have the ancient earth. We need the curved, and I want tier 1. Oh, we only have 3 crystals. So if I want to do tier 6, oh, we gotta decide right now which one we want. No, we don't. We can wait. If I find some more crystals, we'll try a different combination. But we got to remember to keep 3 crystals for our tier 6 laser. It doesn't go down to 2 crystals until tier 4. So we want to try spiked, double-sided, and curved. Those are the 3 we don't have yet. Oh, and here's a dark one. Ooh. Yeah, see, the descriptions are kind of generic. Doesn't say exactly what it does or how good it is. So, anyway. I think we take the vitamins to the other place. Come on, get on the bike. There we go. All right, so what's our niter, lead, iron, stone? We're gonna get stone as we get this other stuff. What is this? What is that? I think. Good Lord. Well, I guess they're not one shot after all. Interesting. That's good. I don't want them to be a one shot. I want this to be a fight. All right, we'll see how much of this we get. So we got stone. Check that off the list. All right, that's 6,000 iron. We're going to make steel out of this, so we're going to need a bunch. What was the other thing? Niter and lead. Let's figure out where those are at. I should have made note of the timer on the crucible too. I'm not sure how long that's going to be. I think it was 4 minutes, but I'm not 100%. Hey, this is lead. Awesome. So we've got lead now. You know what? We don't have hardly any points into mining. Let's put a couple and we'll get a lot more out of this. Yeah. Like right here. How about that? Now let's see how it goes. I don't know if it's any faster, but we're getting more stuff, that's for sure. Yeah, a lot. It's almost twice as much. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Yeah, right about there. All right, let's go back and make some steel. Because we want to make a garage door. I'd rather make it out of steel than iron. We got to make a steel hatch. Is this done? It is. Awesome. So let's go ahead and cancel everything. Turn it off. Put that on. Oh, wow. Okay, let's make the advanced bellows and the anvil. Crap. Completely forgot to make that. 7 minutes. Wow, that's a long time. And then bellows, I believe we can just make over here. We'll make 3 of these. Oh, those are fast. Nope. Oh boy, cancel. Why did it make... Yeah, there you go. Lead. Lead goes in here. Got lots of stone. Okay. What are we missing? I started thinking about making... Oh, got to go out to the desert and mine crushed sand as well. So we did not get niter. That was the missing bit. Clay still good there. Okay, duct tape. Put the rest of the stuff back here. Cool. Now we can sell this crap to him. Whoops. find niter. Niter would be like a light blue, I think. Yeah, right there. That's lead.
Trader Rex is now open.
I think niter is white.
I got a hangover, so keep it down.
It'll be a good morning when you buy you hungry or something.
I'm surprised he bought that. All right, we got 3,000. Do you have anything new? What are we short? Oh, does he have like a generator bank or anything? How about engines? He does have an engine. We'll get engines. I'm not even going to buy it from him. He wants 2,000 for an engine? Hell no. I'm definitely not buying it from him. I'll buy some books because we're not doing any questing. Yeah, Tools Digest. Yeah. That's about it. I'll make some explosives.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it.
At least now we can make a pipe bomb if we want to. Oh, crap. I forgot to check to see if you got acid.
What? You got to
Nope.
If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
All right, so what are we doing? We're going to go get niter. Yeah, let's go get some niter. Shotgun slugs are OP. You got a shoddy. You got an auto shotgun. Auto shotguns are amazing. You know what? Now that I know there's a gun that does 300 or 3 times the damage as my laser sword, I don't think it's that OP. Yeah, I was considering uninstalling the mod after the stream, but you have convinced me that it's not anywhere near the most. I think it's the best mining tool in the game, is what it is. This is great. Somebody should take the laser sword mod and just make it a mining mod without the weapon part. Well, I suppose, how would you do that? Because you can still use a shovel against a zombie. It's not very effective. So is block damage? Yeah, block damage and zombie damage are 2 different damage ratings. So yeah, that's how you would do it. All right, we got some more points. Let's use them. Let's use them up. We're almost maxed out. How much are we getting per swing? Yeah, it's like 200. Holy smokes. No. It's 60. I'm sorry. Yeah. We're getting 60 of this, whatever it is, niter. Yeah, that's actually stone. It's a combination of niter and stone together. My point is, we can actually make some gunpowder now. We got to go get coal. That's the other half of gunpowder. Niter's one half, coal's the other half. In this game. Look how fast we're leveling up by mining. This is nuts. Holy, I didn't realize mining was such a powerful leveling tool. I know that you leveled up. I mean, I knew that. But this is wild. Okay, we're not going to be able to get up there. Okay. A laser drill, yeah. I think it would be a lot more balanced. I understand that it's not as OP as I thought, but still. You could take the model of the auger and just make the blade glow or something and call it the laser. Yeah, however you want to do it. That's up to the... I don't want to do the job for the mod maker. The fun of making the mod is making the mod. So you guys come up with it and I'll play it. How about that? We do have zombies all around us, by the way. I'm a little concerned. I got to find some coal. I think that's back in the snow biome. Yeah. All right. Crucible is working. Are we? Or no, it's not. Let's go back and get some steel cooking. Try not to hit any trees. Where the hell's my base at? There it is. They're driving in circles. What did we need? Did we need an engine? We did. Yeah, let's find an engine while we're out here on the road. That's holding us up for something. What did we need the engine for? Oh, for the generator bank. Yeah. The trader up ahead definitely has an engine. But I don't want to buy an engine. It's even if he's got one, it's going to be 2,000 ish. It probably should be cheaper than the other one. What the hell's this? Okay. Never mind. The game's playing tricks on my brain. I didn't recognize what I saw for a second there. Ooh, we just got a punchy turret. We can use that at the horde base as well. I'll put that in the cart. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. Okay, hold on. Let me get to my cart. Inventory, please. No. Eat it, eat it. Yum, 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 yum. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Okay. Uh-oh. Now we won't be infected. I forgot. Always take the vitamins before you come in the desert. Because those stupid bug spitters, it seems like it's a 100% infection rate for me. I always... Oh, shit. Okay. Don't do that. Did I get anything for that? I might have... Oh, I took damage. Whoa. Okay. All right. Apparently this laser miner is also an auto removal tool. Holy smokes. That's pretty intense. I need the engine. We can't be smashing the cars. All right, we got the engine. Excellent. While we're here, let's see if this trader has anything interesting for us. What do I want to trade him? We need all of this. All right, fine. If anything, I'll just take a look. Oh, wow. I just realized we're starving to death. Let's eat and drink some food. Okay, I see the bars now on my screen. I was like, where in the world's the health and hydration bar? It's that little green and blue one. Those could be a little more apparent. Yeah, I overlook those all the time. Like now. Like just now. Okay. I probably shouldn't have my weapon drawn when I talk to this gentleman.
Good to see you're still
Hey.
What can I get you? You want vehicles?
He talks like he's from North Carolina. All right, what do we got? We got $1,000. In a dream. I could use a gen bank if you got that. Yeah, it's 1,000. I think I could make a generator bank. Let's buy some books so he doesn't feel bad and get mad. I'm not going to spend $1,000 on something I can just go build. Right? Let's not get crazy.
You can't beat that with a stick.
Okay. Let's make sure that I didn't lie to myself. All right, we cannot build the gen bank. We got to go find the electrician store. What was that? There was a sound effect that just played for no reason. trying to... You know what? We've got a vitamin for the next 8 minutes. We can't get an infection. Let's just look through the town, try and find an electronics store or a bookstore, just so we can get these last few skills done so we can build what we need for the horde base. Because we need to build some electrical traps, preferably some blade traps too would be nice. I've got barbed wire as my backup, or as my... It's right now as my primary. It's the only thing I can build. I would like to build something else to help keep the zombies out of the tower. We also have to think about the turrets for the birds. I need something that's got long range. The shotgun turret's not going to cut it. I'm going to try and pick this lock quietly, get some cash out. Putting him a pin number. Yeah, the wrench is dying, you're right. I've got repair kits. Let's make sure I got them in my inventory. I moved so much around in my inventory, I might have taken them out by accident. Okay, no, there they are. Matter of fact, let's lock them down so they don't leave. Yeah, well... Good catch. I'll go and repair it. Oh, yeah. Got to repair the laser sword as well. Alright, what do we have? Got a couple of coffee shops over there. That's a bank. Gas station. We're going to be up to motorcycle in no time. Hey, that was electronic books. That's kind of what we're looking for, even though didn't expect to find it there. Mark of water. What else we got? What's in the ice cooler? Ooh, we got a jug of moonshine. So I said we need a minimum of 2 engines for the base to power all the traps we're going to hook up. Looks like a storm might be brewing. All right, here's the electronics store. Oh crap, we ran out of inventory space. What was that for? Robotic Sledge Quality 4, and I got a surprise trumpet sound for some reason. Not sure why. Oh my god, that's hilarious. The electronics store is called OnlyFans. That is awesome. The sense of humor in this game is right in line with my personal values. Oh my god. We don't need the murky water. I heard you had fans and boobs. Yeah, this is a tier 1 sword. If we get a tier 6, we might be good. I mean, we might be ready for Wasteland Endgame. Finally, we have a fuel reserve book. Reserve fuel tank. We got 5 of those, so I can make basic electrical items now. Easy for me to say. Spit that word out of my face. Okay. Ah. More books were hiding, but I found them. Lots of trap books. That's excellent. All right, let's see what's in the back here. What you guys got in the back? That sounds big. What the hell? Okay. That was not what I heard. Where the hell did you go? Uh-oh. Now you're doing some weird stuff. I'm leaving that alone. Are you back up above the ground now? Thank you. Holy crap. She's doing some exorcism stuff. Oh, almost had to call a priest. I was like, that might explode if I hit it, so maybe we don't hit that. Oh, no, it doesn't explode. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's just get out of here. That's what we wanted to find, and we found it. What can I make now? Can I make the generator bank now? I can, it looks like. Okay. I didn't mean to yell at the computer, but I wasn't sure. Oh my god, look at all these books. This is like the bookmobile. You guys probably don't even know what that is. Yeah, so back in the day, we had a truck that would come through the town, and this was like once a year. This was like a special event. It was called the bookmobile. And it would sell books out of the back of the truck like an ice cream truck sells ice cream. Yeah. Obviously kids' books. Yeah. And I don't know if it must have been a charity thing, I assume, because we didn't have money for books. We didn't have money for food as a family. So I wonder, I remember whenever it came around, we would get a book. So I think it was a charity thing. But yeah, that's kind of cool. What is this? So this is that dumb... I can't see the picture of it. I wonder if we equip it. So it does have a model. Okay, good. This is that shotgun. I don't have any ammo for it. Okay. Just want to make sure all my guns were reloaded. Okay, so we did pretty... Oh, shoot. A couple of really good vehicles right here. We should probably think about leaving. Okay. We got him. They're too funny, yeah. Okay, let's put modify. Oh wow, we got to make room. Let's figure out what we don't need here. Let's eat the chicken soup. Oh wait, Aaron. This is not hard, man. Come on, bro, focus. Sorry, I'm losing my mind here. Jesus. My brain went to La La Land there for a second, and I was like, I kind of like it here. This is not that bad. Yeah, I'm going to reinstall the gun mod overnight because it should have graphics. That's really dumb that it doesn't. Oops. Oh, it's the same gun. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. I don't want to get stuck in this biome with a storm. We want to keep it moving best we can. We found the electronics store, so we can make the gen bank now. We need to make a wiring tool too. So we'll connect the gen bank to everything else. I would stop and wrench cars for another second engine. We will need 2 engines, but it's day 6. We got time. The Horde Night is set to randomize starting on day 7. So we could have a Horde Night on day 7, day 8, or day 9, or day 10. We'll definitely have one by day 14. It's not going to go that long. So we'll see what happens here. Oh, our, what do you call it? Our vitamins have wore off, so we can get an infection now. So just another reason to leave. I would like to swap out that AK-47 for some kind of sniper rifle or a DMR or something like that. We should also consider making a drum magazine for the MP5 so it has a deep well. Don't want that running out on you. Yeah, let's take this up first. All right, food. Did I eat all the food? Apparently I did. All right, let's come over here to ammo. Got lots of ammo to get rid of. Suppose we can do that. Well, let's at least be consistent. If we're going to put niter over here, put niter over there. So we're going to sell that. This goes into building. That's building as well. going to sell that. I'm going to sell all the books and the money. Keep the cannoli. All right, let's harvest some shrooms. Oh, wow. Well, we only got one to replant. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, the rest of the stuff's going there. That's growing. Crafting. That's food. That's food. We're going to sell that. Sell all that junk. Okay. As the stuff goes into food. What were we making over here? We were making the bellows. That's right. That anvil should be done by now. There we go. Now we can make the anvil for the other two. The reason why I do that is the anvil speeds up crafting time, makes it faster, almost by 50%, I think. So you build one for one, and then you use that forge to make anything else, and you do it twice as fast. And is the crucible already there? It already is. So I can also do steel. How many steel ingots can I get? 400. That's outstanding. All right, let's put the last bellows over here. All right, so we're ready to go sell some things. What are we missing? We need acid. Ah, I kind of forgot about that. We should write that down. All right. Up here at the top, we're going to write acid. Garage door. So we need a 3x3. We can do wooden and we can do iron. And we can do powered. Oh, we could do steel. Why is it locked? Oh, we got to read more electrician books. Wow. We might have time for that. I don't know. Day 7 is going to be the day we go and finish the base. We may not want to wait till day 7 to do that. Let's make some barbed wire. We need one of those. We need a wiring tool. Wow, that requires 9 steel. Holy crap. Okay, we'll have to come back for that. So this is one of our last opportunities to actually go and find electronic books. Where haven't we gone yet? We've searched through that. We've half-assed that one. I think we can go to the wasteland, which has got to be to the north. Let's go to there and head north. I think the wasteland trader, I hope they'll give us better prices. Any kind of hesitation like that on Horde Night is going to not end well. And I wasn't hesitating. I was hammering the freaking button. It's just this weapon is kind of inconsistent. Adds a little bit of randomness to it. Hey, y'all, I'm over here. Oh, where are you going? You leave my water collector alone. No. It's a bad zombie. Let's see how this works. Show me how the barbed wire works. Okay. Well, that's what I want them to do on Horde Night. Get stuck in it. Just like that. Thought I would demonstrate. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that was fun. What did we get out of all that? A whole lot of nothing. Just get rid of all this crap. Because we never use our guns, we just keep getting more and more ammo. I almost don't even need to worry about making ammo at this point. Honestly, I'm not like exaggerating. I think the first shot we fire is going to be on Horde Night. Okay, I haven't read the book for the magazine yet, the drum magazine, so we're not going to worry about that. I am going to go to the red flag. We do have lots of gas. What am I missing? I'll think of it halfway there, I'm sure. Book Mobile and the Ram van back in the day? Yeah. I don't remember the one in our neighborhood or our town running out of the Dodge Ram van. I know what you're talking about, though. That's the... yeah, you better hope that thing has windows and they not be tinted. Yeah. Yeah, the bookmobile. I'm grateful of that because that was like one of my only sources of entertainment was to get a book from them. Yeah, I mean back then obviously this is pre-internet. All the TVs were like 11 and 12-inch televisions. If you had a 13-inch television, you were highfalutin. Yeah. Color TV was just coming out. Well, that's not true. For us, it was coming out. Like my grandparents got a color television, and we took a trip to go visit them so that we could watch TV in color. Yeah. Oh, that's a thing, or it was. It was a simpler time. A go-kart track. This is cool. They have a lot of new locations. Well, the go-kart track is kind of just a go-kart pit lane. I didn't see the track. Chicken. Yeah, we're heading north. We're looking for a trader and or the wasteland biome and a library. I just need a couple more electrician books. Not many. We're really close to having enough. Hey, and I hear an airdrop. That makes me happy. Oh, there's the plane. Okay, I think that's probably the first time we've seen him. Oh, the airdrop's back towards base. Wow, look at this. Like, we are so encumbered. You know what? I'm going to grab that airdrop later. Let's continue going. Let's keep going. We've really got to find a trader. You know what I could have done is drop the stuff off at the castle. That would have been a thing to do. Oh, let's drop all the books off. Frees up some inventory space. Boy, am I missing anything? Oh, here's the trader. Hey, where are you going? Let's grab those books I just put in here. Hopefully this gentleman has acid. We need 5 acid.
If you want some fancy good, I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
That's all we want to sell for that. We're up to 3,000 gold. That's not great. Acid. No acid. See if he's got anything useful. Drum magazine, maybe? How about a drum magazine book? I'll make it myself. Nope. Cut through ashes, 10% more damage with coal and burnt wood. It's not worth 1,000 gold. Nope. I will buy some of his books off of him, though. Just not that one.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
All right, let's go. I'm going to loot it. I kind of forgot to do this. But you never know what you might find, like vehicle books. Yeah, we'll check the status of our motorcycle. Might be able to build that soon. I know we're close. The hell's that? Hold on, I got an error message here. Collection was modified. Collection was modified. So I picked up a modified item? I don't know. What did I pick up? Murky water. And some hops. Okay. Nothing new. Nothing like related to a... oh, wait. I meant to... Phew, did not mean to scrap that. Yeah, motorcycle. Now we can make motorcycles. Oh, we'll scrap our motorcycle books. Good lord. Okay. Let's keep going north. I really don't know what's north. I'm just assuming it's the wasteland because it's the only place we haven't seen yet. So like big picture, what I want to do with this series of this playthrough, I want to do a horde night at the castle, one at the cell tower, and then a third horde night or a different horde night on the ship. And there's the wasteland right there. I want to get those knocked out. I think each one of those will be very different. This is that military base. This is a bigger one. Sorry, the camera went wild on me there for a second. Look at that. Yeah, it's definitely bigger. There's a ranger base over there. All right, we are in. What is that? I forget if I need this. Oh, you know what? We don't. We don't need that. All right, let's find a trader. There's a town to the left, town in front of me. See what's in here. It's a whole lot of nothing. I'm glad to see the zombies are still kind of low level. Because we haven't seen like any bomb zombies yet, which is good. We don't want to see those. There's a zombie bear to my left. I wonder if we pick this lock. This might have good stuff in it. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. Come on, bear. Like a ghost. You don't see me. You don't see me. I'm just going to get on my back and leave. Is that a dog? That's a dog. Careful. Ooh, if we run into a storm, we could be in trouble. Yeah, so let's not get too deep into this. I don't see a trader over here. We know that south is the exit. South is the way to go in an emergency. Oh, there we go. I think that's a electronic bookstore. That's also a direwolf. Let's leave him alone. And a curb that... Look at this curb. Jeez Louise. All right, let's try and get across it. Yeah! Doing tricks. It's my kick flip. Well, we got 2 of those books. We need a few more. Oh my god, there's one right there. All right. Here's a store, but it's burnt down. That doesn't have any books in it. It might have one, but it's not worth it. Yeah, we're way too far north. I got to turn around. There's a bookstore right there. Are you kidding me? All right, we're going to do that. We're going to go for it. If a storm comes along, we're just going to hunker down inside the store until it's gone. This is exactly what I'm looking for right here. Hello, everybody. Just make sure he stays dead. These are the books. These are the books. Where's your buddy at? Okay. Make sure nobody's sneaking up behind me. This will only take a second. We'll be out of here in no time. Read faster. Okay, we can make a fence now. I think that's all we needed. Snake? Ah. That's a big ass snake. Holy cow. He got back up. Didn't expect him to get back up. Okay. Trap books, 6 more electric books, 4 more wiring books. We're up to 55. Powered doors. Does that include my garage door? Yes, it does. Okay, let's get out of here. That's what we came here for. Right. Sorry. If there's books right here, I'm going to grab them. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot. Okay, worth it. All right, let's go. We got to head south. Any direction that's south is good. Crap. Are you kidding me? There's a bookstore. Not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm going to mark it on the map. And we will come back to that when we have better stuff. Right now, if we get caught out in a storm, I'd have to run back to the store. The bookstore. But we don't have the inventory. Everything's full. These dumb fences, man. Who puts a farm in the middle of the city? And then fences it in so I can't get around it. I see the forest. It's not that far. We're almost out of gas, too. Oh, crap. Are you kidding me? That was the hole that I dug, and I ran right into it. And of all the places in the wasteland to drive, I drove right back into the hole that I dug just a few minutes ago. That's funny. All right. I know we're full, but there is an airdrop up ahead. All right. We've got an error on the backpack. Huh. Yeah, I'm going to have to reinstall some of my mods. There's obviously at least one mod that's not working properly. That's what the error message is coming from. Yeah, I know the gun mod's broke, so I'll reinstall that one. I might fix it. Am I going to re-upload my Skyrim streams? Oh, wow. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't remember taking those down. Did those get taken down? Jake, I don't know. Did I ever stream Skyrim? Oh, I did. I did. You're right. You're absolutely right. Oh, that's on the old Twitch channel. Those got mass deleted. Oh, I remember what happened. Okay. Yeah, whenever I was taking down the Cold Water Twitch Yeah, I was doing them by chunks, and I think Skyrim got chunked. Yeah, I don't know of any way to bring that back. I don't think Twitch keeps a copy. I mean, they do unless you delete it, which is what it did. So. Yeah, the Skyrim. Man, I forgot about that. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I finished Skyrim more than once, and then I replayed it to like a midpoint multiple times. I really got my money out of that. That's why I didn't mind buying it a second time for like the special edition. I basically bought it twice on Steam. I was like, you know, that's probably the only game that I've ever played so much. Well, probably this one too. I just went over 2,000 hours today. This stream took us over 2,000 hours on this game. So it's going to be like 2005 or something now at the end of this. We got another weighted head mod. I can't put that on a knife. I didn't know that. We'll figure it out back at base. Let's get back to the base. So we should have a bunch of steel made. We made 400 ingots when we left. The majority of those should be finished. We're going to make a iron hatch and a 3x3 steel garage door. Okay, let's grab... I'll leave the engine there because we're taking the engines over to the other base. Okay. Pardon me. Where's that other thing at? I put some, there it is, lead. Pardon me. Gosh. Am I going back to Tarkov soon? I don't know. I do enjoy Tarkov a lot, but a lot of people did not enjoy those videos. I was surprised at how negative it was. I don't know why. I think Tarkov is a very difficult game that, you know, people stream when they're very good and they play it at a very high level. I don't do that. I'm kind of the anomaly, I guess. It's not that I don't want to do that. It's just that I'm not that good at the game. And so some of the feedback I got on that series was, don't waste my time, essentially, your time. And I was like, if anything, I'm wasting my time. So, and I shouldn't do that either. So, I don't know. I do play Tarkov on my own, offline. Or not offline, but I mean, not streaming. And so, but I'm also kind of to the point, personally, where I'm not going to not stream a game if somebody doesn't like it. They just can choose not to watch it if I enjoy it. So that's kind of where I'm coming from anymore. What's more important than comments like that is whenever I look at the analytics and I see that not many people watch those videos or those streams, to be honest with you, compared to like Sea Power and stuff. Okay, so here's some food. Actually, let's just go and eat this. plant this, I think. There we go. What else can we do? Oh, we got a mod. I don't have anything to put the mod on. I think we need to go work on the base a little bit. I don't feel too comfortable right now because it's not ready. Yeah, we're going to sell all that stuff. We haven't found any crystals in a long time. I've got 2 crystals there. Where's the other crystal at? I know we've got 3 total. Is it over here? There it is. Let's kind of keep them together there. All right, let's open up these books. That's not bad. And this bundle containing a firearm and its ammo. It was a pipe. Are you kidding me? The airdrop? The airdrop me a pipe machine gun. Come on, guy. Man, now they're just messing with me. Yeah. That's not right. That's not right at all. All right, so all this stuff is going over there. Let's grab... Hold on. Okay. Let's grab some steel. We want to make the garage door. Obviously, this wiring tool. Garage door is going to take a minute, so let's do that over here. 3x3. It's going to be powered. If it's going to be powered, where do I turn it on and off? I think I know where I'm going to do it. That also means we need a switch. Let's make a couple relays just to be safe. Okay, those will take a minute. We needed the steel hatch. This one does not have to be powered. Okay, just one of those. All right, so those are the enclosures. Spikes. How many iron spikes can I make? 59 more. Let's not use it all. Let's make 30. Let's also mark that book place on my map. What do you do? You mark, go here, go save waypoint. This is going to be, here, we'll call it book. That way I can get my marker back. There we go. All right, so we're going to head up. Once this is done, let's make the motorcycle. Handlebars, chassis, tires. Oh, we don't have a battery. Son of a gun. All right. We need to go wrench a battery. And this town's running out of cars. We've wrenched most of them. Here's a tractor. I wonder if a tractor has a battery. Oops. Looks like we need some gas too. know, just a little bit. Oh, that's not... There's another window where you can do that and not use as much gas. I play pretty much how I would and learn a lot. Yeah, it's just fun. Yeah. In the end, these are video games, right? It's not like we're training to become paramilitary or anything. It's just fun. I do this whenever I'm not doing the other military stuff. Wow, we got an engine, I think. Okay, but we didn't get a battery, so let's keep going. Oh, that school bus is going to have a battery for sure. I'll check this crane first, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait until Tarkov comes out with the new... It should be this year, the final update, where they unlock the waterfront. Battery? Another engine, no battery. I think that's going to be the fun one. I want to see the new area. I heard something about an icebreaker. It would make sense for there to be an icebreaker in port that you can search. And I don't know. It's funny how whenever I'm not playing Tarkov, I don't often get the urge to play it. But whenever I start playing it, I don't want to stop. Yeah, that's what that game does to me. That's probably not healthy, and I'm sure a psychiatrist would have a field day with that. But that's what happens. And so moments like this where I'm not jonesing to play it is a good break. And I'm super impressed with the people that can play that game well. There's a lot of streamers that play it at a very high level, and it just blows my mind that they can do that, you know. I think what it is for me is I definitely hear people before I see them, like most of us, but I don't see them as fast as other people see them, or I get spotted. That's really my shortcoming, is I don't have the quick recognition that I had when I was, I don't want to say younger, but maybe it is an age thing, you know. Hello? Uh-oh. I think we... Oh, shoot. Looks like we're going to use the gun after all. Oh, are you kidding? Why are you not loaded? Man. I checked that to make sure all my guns were loaded multiple times. And the one time I go to use it, in 6 game days, it's not loaded. I don't know. That's weird. Okay. Oh, did we get the battery? Oh, shit. Get out of here. Still no battery. One day, we'll have a car battery, and we'll use it to make a motorcycle. A book. What does this book say? Coffins will give you more jewelry and bones. Awesome. Can pretty much confirm the same age thing. I was awesome at fighting games and then not. Yeah. I think it is. I just don't want to admit it, you know. I don't feel old. It blows my mind when I see pictures of myself. Like I just posted one on Discord the other day, and I was like, wow, I look old. I can make a battery. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll just go make a battery. Yeah. That kind of surprised me when I saw that of myself. Yeah. We'll check a couple of these cars, and if we don't get one, we'll just go make it. We're still getting really good stuff from everything. It's not like we're wasting our time. We need all this other stuff as well. What does it take to make a battery? Let's just check. Oh, it needs a chemistry station, which we don't have. Okay, so we got to keep looking. Now that's interesting. We got the little ding ding bell, but we didn't get a book. So maybe that sound effect does not mean that. Yeah, I might be misunderstanding that. This is wild. Huh. It's like the game knows what I'm looking for. It's like, nope. There's a lot of vehicles in this way station. We'll do them. I'll do every one of them. Also, I'm sure we have skill points. Yeah, we have a lot. Let's do, let's max out our junking ability. What does this need? 10. Oh, man. All right, so that's maxed out. What kind of perception? Let's... What does this need to be? 7. Oh, we used all of our points. Never mind. I should have put the points in salvage first. Thought I heard a dog. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Why did it explode? What? Are there landmines? I don't see any landmines. What blew up? I'm a little confused. That's okay. Did anyone say? I haven't found any acid yet either. No. 0 acid. We're on the lookout for it. We know we need 5 for chemistry station. Ooh, that's a good piece of kit. Hold on. This is, oh, it's medium armor though. I don't have any points in that. Man, that's too bad. Yeah, something right there exploded. All right, let's keep going. Make sure I want nothing else to explode. There is a landmine right there. I'm looking right at it. I almost hit it. That's a landmine. What the fuck? Oh, okay, everybody's waking up now. Come on, police car's got to have a battery, right? If you scrap batteries, do you get acid? That'd be nice. I can't find either one. So we heard the ching ching again. There's a book. Yeah, still not 100% what it means. I've unlocked handguns. Good. Harvest car parts complete. Wow, it took that long to harvest car parts. Well, we are using a low tier wrench. I could probably make a better wrench, I bet. Yay, we got one. I'm not even messing around. We're going to head straight back. Oh, Lord, what did we need it for? Oh, the motorcycle. Yeah. Note to self, there's cars over here. We mark those cars. Come back for them later. I might as well start looking for acid and car batteries again because we're going to need it at some point. It takes a long time to get, apparently. And we're coming up on our first horde day. I got to go finish the base. Holy crap. This is probably the latest I've put off finishing a base. I mean, we did get it started. It's already begun. So it's not like there's nothing there. But this motorcycle is going to make life a lot easier. We're going to go a lot faster. I'm going to build the reserve fuel tank for it. We'll fill it up once, never have to fill it up again. Especially if we get a fuel saver. Okay. Let's build... craft it. Awesome. This is going to be tricky. What I'm going to do, I'm going to use this box over here to put everything that's going to the other base. Engine. Let's sell everything real fast. What do we want to sell? That. The armor, because it's medium. One engine. I'm just going to dump this stuff on the counter and be like, give me some cash, man.
It fucking figures you're my lad. Oh,
This
Lord,
guy is
another
potty mouth,
dumbass
sir.
Stumbling into my shop.
There's children here. I'm talking to one of them. I might regret selling that, but that's okay. I forgot that I need those lamps for the swords. We'll have that for Horde Night. That'll be a good thing to have. All right. Oh, wow, we're up to 10,000. Awesome. Acid? No acid. Screw you. He's about to close, so let's get to moving. I really don't need any more of those books. Okay. Tools. Nope. And finally, weapons. Big nope.
No
Okay.
refund.
See ya, buddy.
Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Okay, so I'm going to transfer all this to the motorcycle. Yeah, all that's going to the new base. Okay. Excuse me. So is that. Okay, crafting. A little bit of gas. Building supplies goes there. Let's see if I can make bullet tips. We really don't have much gunpowder, so we're just kind of getting ahead of the game by doing that because we can't really use it at the moment. A little bit of that. See how much cement mix we have? Quite a bit. Crushed sand. Let's add that to the get list.
Trader Rick
You can get that by simply going to the desert and digging. It gives you the...
Money already.
He gives some crushed sand. That guy's a nut. Oh my gosh. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, cool. How's my motorcycle coming? Hey, it's finished already. Let's build the reserve fuel tank. Ooh, look at this gun here. It's called the KRS Super. It's fancy. It's like a space gun. Alright. Let's go into the new base. Engines, switches, gasoline, relays, not a beaker. All of this stuff, including the gas. All right, set the thing down.
Trader Rick is now closed, so get off my lawn.
Okay, put the gas there. We got the repair hammer with us. All right, cool. We don't need to bring the tires. Just double check everything else. Yep. Now, yeah, I can't make any turrets, including robotic turrets. And double check our skill points. We still have 0. Turn you off. Let's collect this water that's over here. Oof. Jumped a little too fast on that one. Okay, we're good. We got to go to the castle. Can you see the castle from here? It's kind of on the horizon where the moon's at, but I'm not sure I see it. Okay, water. Let's top off our food and drink while we're here. We are going to take some medical with us to the new place. Cast. Vitamin. All right, smoothies. Let's talk about smoothies. Blueberries we're missing. Oh, wow. We need blueberries for both. So the snowballs also require blueberries. I don't know if that's a coincidence or... Okay. I don't think we have any blueberry seeds, so we'll have to find some. Anybody else? Shazam! All right, let's get our reserve fuel tank installed and get moving. Stick this right next to our bicycle. Oh, did we sell the... We might have sold the bike already. What else are we making? Oh, okay. Yep. There it is. Where's the... This is the screen I was looking for earlier. All right, cool. We can fill it up again too. All right, cool. It's topped off. Let's go. So we're going to spend this evening working on the base. Tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. we'll get the notification if it's Horde night. And from actually starting right now, it's random. Don't know when it's going to hit. But we will get, we'll be notified the morning of. It's to my right. I got to turn that way. Is that it right there? Yeah, so it's not above that ridge line. So you can't see it from the other base. I thought it was higher up, but it's not. Mm-hmm. You know what we need to do is a storage. Oh, we got storage up there. Do I want to take everything? I think I do. Okay. How encumbered am I? Just a little bit. Okay. Oh, put the gas back. There we go. That's the only thing that stays. Yeah, so they're going to come out here and then they're going to jump, and they're not going to make that jump like I just did. All right, first things first. Garage door. Let's make sure we put this on right. That does not look like a steel garage door to me. Okay, yeah, it definitely fits that way. And my ladder's there, so my switch. I want the switch close to the door. Because the only time we're going to open and close it is when we're down here. Wow, they could destroy the switch. Yeah, they sure could. You know what we can do? We could put the switch... I'm trying to put it in a position where they won't destroy it. Could put it right there. And then kind of protect it like that. And no one's going to be shooting at it from that direction. Okay, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay, let's go up. Wow, we just barely made that. That's not good. Try to upgrade that block. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine, though. It's okay. That one's extra protected. So I guess we'll put the generator right here, I guess. Where's my gen bank? I'll put it on a concrete block so it's nice and safe. So I want to connect that with that, but that might be too far. We'll give it a shot here. That worked. Switch to door. You silly goose. Look at him. He's just tumbling down the hill like a fool. Nice. Okay, that worked. Okay. Yeah, I barely make that jump. That's good. That means the zombies can't make it. That's all that means. We'll put 3 engines in here. We're going to fill it up. I put all the gas back. I put all the gas back in the motorcycle. Oh, this is going to be interesting. If I put a hatch right here like I planned, it may not open that way. So it needs to open the reverse direction. Yep. Just like that. Ew. I don't like that you can see under it, but hey, whatever. Whoa, I almost fell. Okay. Let's make sure I can get up and down. And yeah, it's kind of tricky. Okay. Just want to make sure that the supports around it are concrete. So this is the southwest side of the turret. This wall is going to be concrete all the way up and down where this ladder is. But I'm going to have to do that from the outside, which means I need to make some ladders. I got 21. That's fine. So we have plenty. Why didn't that engine go in there? Hold on. Let's fix this. How many engines are in here? Oh, I had 4 engines. I had 1 more engine than I thought. All right, let's put that in there. We don't need that right now. That's for repairs. Actually, no. We might need that for building. That's for Horde Night. We're going to place those now since we have them. And some extra ammo. Okay, so we're all set there. That's all good. I don't know where I'm going to place the punchy turret yet. So we'll put that away for the moment. All right, so we got to bring gas back up for the generator. Oh, that door's not going to open. So we got to figure out a different way to get out. How about this? Yep. Oh, fuck. That's not the way to do it. Huh. I kind of locked myself in my own tower. That's hilarious. How can we get out of this? Because the door to get in and out is... I can use this over here, I think. Where's that ladder at? Is it not? It's not on this side, is it? I can use this ladder over here. There we go. This ladder. Yep, this is the one. Oh, I definitely hit the jump button. Come on. We just grab half this gas, split it 50-50. Hey, buddy. I'm going to start calling him Freddy. Because that's who he looks like. Where's the switch at? There it is. So if you power the switch on, the door opens. The zombies come in. I can deal with them. And then I can trap them. I like it. Okay, and that column over there is the one we're going to reinforce first. And then I'm going to reinforce this column here. So it is that one. I think I'm one to the left now that I look at it again, but it's okay. It still works. Ooh, why doesn't that work? What's going on here? There it goes. Huh. Okay, cool. So the reason why I'm doing this is the way the game calculates stability. It does from the ground up. And concrete's one of the strongest blocks to carry the most weight. Think of stability as the strength, basically, of the building itself. If I had made the top of the building concrete first, all I would have been doing is making the top of the building heavier for the foundation on the bottom, which is still cobblestone. And you can overbuild your building to the point, hey, it lined up. We did it. Awesome. It fits. Let me double check. Yep. Man, I nailed that. Holy crap. Kind of proud of myself right now. It's all part of the show, folks. That's all it is. I was just seeing if you're paying attention. Oh, there's a rabbit down there swimming. That sounds like a big-ass rabbit. So clearly we can't have this here. All right, cool. There's no way they're jumping up there. Now, I wonder... See that block that it's sitting on? Now, that's concrete as well. And I'll do a couple of these just to make sure that a bomb zombie or somebody doesn't dig under the foundation of our castle. I should come over here on this side, open this door. No, cancel. Ooh, I almost picked it up. That would have sucked. Yeah, I'm just doing this so I don't get... That doesn't fall off. All right, where's my switch? There it is. So here you can see with the foundation, I'm just going to make sure it's concrete all the way inside and outside. But it just needs to be one column. It doesn't need to be more than that. If you want to do more than one, that's fine. But as long as that column that's concrete does not get destroyed, the top will be completely supported by the strength of concrete, even though the rest of this is not. By the power of concrete. What else did I want to reinforce? Oh, my little perch. So we're going to have to do one of these as well. And that's it. Okay, cool. One of the reasons why I didn't bring steel with me is I don't want to accidentally upgrade these blocks to steel, which you can do. And if we were going to do a second Horde Night here, I'd probably do it. But for this first Horde Night, this is good. All right, so this is concrete. That's concrete. I'm going to take this all the way up to the top because this will act as a second column of support when paired with that one. That's supporting the weight of the entire building. So that is a good thing to have. A little redundancy, you know. There we go, this column here. As the zombies do these little zigzags, they're going to be hitting these walls out of frustration. So we'll reinforce them. This isn't holding the building up. This is just reinforcing this corner from that type of attack. Ooh, I almost fell down that hole. Let's reinforce this. This won't last long. The first time a zombie spits on that, you know, it's going to take a lot of damage. All right, so the roof I kind of don't care about. If this collapses, it's not a big deal. The real fighting platform, like my final position, is right below me, right where I'm looking. I'm going to be up here for fun. You know, take out some birds. But the birds might be so difficult, I may not want to stay up here. So something I could do to add strength to this is connect the column that I just built all the way to the top with the column over there. Actually, I only built it to right here. Where's it at? Oh, where'd it go? Oh, it goes all the way up to there. So there's a couple different ways we can do this, but you just want to have a connection between the two. And instead of reinforcing that roof, which I don't care about, I want to reinforce this platform that I do care about. So I just realized a problem with my plan is if I want to shut that door, I have to be down there with the switch and not up here. And I could wire it, if this was reality, I could wire it in a way where it's an OR gate, where if either one is open, the door will open, right? But that's not the way the game's logic works. It took us hours to figure that out the hard way. You know what we could do is, no, that won't work either. Never mind. I have ideas, but they're mostly bad. Wow, this corner's a problem. I don't know if they're going to see that as a path. So let's make sure we do this so they at least see it as a viable way to get to me. Otherwise, I'll be up here and they won't even try. They'll just try and dig under the foundation, which will be a problem, I think. I should upgrade this from the bottom up, but we have so much cobblestone. I'm confident I can upgrade all the steps to cobblestone. It'd probably be wise to make this double wide. Maybe we'll do that. Because once there's no path to me, all they do is go into berserk mode and destroy things. What is that? What is that thing sitting on? I don't know. Got gas for the gens? I do. Yeah, it's down there in the... Well, we went down and got it, as you saw. Sorry, I'm reading an old message there. I'll take a short break here in a minute. The real test is, can the zombies get across the water? And if they can't, none of this matters. We're just making a very fancy tower. Once I can start making paints, we can paint it and stuff, make it look nice. I originally was going to put like blade turrets on this, but blade turrets are way too material expensive for what they do. They do relatively little damage before they break, which is why you need to be in a position to be able to repair them. And if they're out here, I can't repair them. So I'm thinking about making this double wide stair. So let's take a look at the shapes. I believe the game calls this floating stairs right here. Or stairs 02. maybe that's all it calls it. You see what I mean by double wide? That's what I meant right there. Just like that. Yeah, and then I can square that off. Oh yeah. Okay. Wow. There we go. I mean, let's split these shapes up into two different shapes. Make one a plate. Go with plate, P-L-A-T-E. Oh, a catwalk plate. Yeah. You know what? I bet you they see that as a path and fall through that little V shape. I'm going to leave that. I bet you that works. So by doing this double wide like I'm doing, it's going to lessen the amount of times they attack these blocks right here. And I'm okay with that too. Oof. How's he going to get up there? I guess that works, sort of. They might get pinned right there. I could put a corner piece. Oh, what the hell? That's what I'm trying to do. I was trying to split the stacks. It wasn't splitting. Okay, let's pick that up and make it a corner piece instead. Why am I not finding it? There it is. That's what I'm thinking. Is that going to work? Yeah, actually it does work. Okay, cool. I may not want to make this double because I don't want them on that platform over there. Because if they can get to that platform, they can maybe... Now, they still can't make that jump. There's no way. I barely make that jump. Oh, from here, they could definitely make that jump. Ooh, that's interesting. It's okay if they go over there, I guess. I don't see any way of stopping them from doing that. I bet you they fall right there too. Yep. There it is. Just put the block there. Yep, that works. And then they're up at the top. Easy peasy. If they ever make their way up here, that might be bad. But I don't think they'll get this far. I'll be impressed if they make it out of the moat. They are zombies after all. They're not very bright. Oh, shit. Collection was modified. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Fix that mod. All the mods that I have installed that I know aren't working, I'm going to get rid of. That's probably what's causing that. Double wide. Awesome. Sweet. Okay. I like what we've done here. I think this wall will take a beating. But even if that wall fails, the building won't come down. We've got 2 pillars of concrete with a strong foundation on either corner, across from each other. Okay, and we will do this. I guess we can just start here. I think I want to leave a gap. I think it's important that they have a gap. All right, how many was that? That was 13, I think. If I started with... I forgot how many I started with. We're down to... Oh, yeah, we're going to have plenty. Man, 100 spike traps is a lot, apparently. I thought I'd be using a lot more than this. Ooh, how do I get in and out? Through that gap? Oh, I'm going to jump over it, but you know what? No, that's not going to work. I can barely make that jump as it is. I almost stabbed myself. Sorry, I'm my own worst enemy in this game. Yep. I know what I'm doing. Hush. Get out of my brain. No, why did I hit? What is that? Okay. It's weird that it won't let me build right there. That's not... There's something wrong with that block, I guess. Okay. Can I just walk out here a little bit? Oh, no. Oh, wow. It worked. I don't know how, but it did. Easy there, Luke. Yes, that's all I was trying to do. I was trying to get one out to there. That's all. I mean, I guess it's ready, right? Nope. Oh yeah, let's check this one over here and make sure we can get out. I wanted to have 2 exits, and this one was kind of janky. But yeah, we fixed it. Okay. Oh, please. Okay, thank goodness. Huh. That still doesn't solve my problem. Oh, no. I don't think I can lay down a block while I'm swimming. Does that work at all? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get close enough to where I can jump onto a platform over there. Let's go with plate again. Catwalk plate. All right, I'm just going to go in the water and see if I can do it. It just refuses to be... there we go. That worked. Okay. It wasn't pretty, but it worked. Yeah. See, this game, whenever you come to the edge of the pool, you can't jump. Doesn't let you jump. So that's like a little diving board looking thing. I'll do the same on this side so it looks the same. So all the zombies as they spawn on Horde Night are going to come over this direction. And they're going to want to come onto this plank. They'll use this plank as well, but this one's going to have a lot more hit points. This one's much more likely to survive Horde Night. Take all this down. Are you kidding me? That did not work at all. Whoops. Huh. I don't know how that block was supporting the one below it, but it was. I don't know if I can make that jump. Do I have any skill points? I do. Let's put a skill point into jumping. Oh, crap. Well, next time we level up, we'll know if we can make it. I'm just going to go for it, see what happens. Maybe I'll bang my head on this thing. Yep. Cool. That was really unnecessary. I guess that's how I'm going to get in and out. It's not pretty. I wonder if I can build below the water line. I don't think I can, but I'm going to give it a shot. So I can. I think that's the answer. If I'm standing on that, can I get up on it? Because if I can do it, so can the zombies. I'm thinking of that. They definitely cannot make that jump. It's a pretty easy jump for me, though. Oh. Do I need that? I may not even need that to be there. Oh, that's pretty close if I don't. Like, whenever I'm in a panic, I may not hit it just right. Let's try it. Let's try it now. I'm being chased by a million zombies. Well, okay, I can do it in rehearsal. The reason why I want to leave this unobstructed is so the zombies think they can climb up through that. I should have put this hole back here so they would have to come all the way around the island. But that might have been too far. The zombies' pathing isn't infinite. There's a limit. And it's right around 13 blocks. It's like 7 blocks vertical and 13 blocks width. It's not a perfect square, but it's pretty close. That's not close at all, actually. It's more of a rectangle. Okay, I think we're good. So we got the entrance figured out. We got the traps figured out. I have a lot more iron spikes. I could spike it up down here. You don't want to block the path, but I do want to make the path difficult. So I'll probably put a couple here. Like that, you know. So if they get bunched up, they fall onto that. And put a couple next to it here. Like they'll still fit between that. Okay, yeah, that's good. If I put any blocks over here, they will never run over this way. They're all going to try and get to that stairwell. All right, let's come up here carefully. Some of them will fall through that. Maybe 1 or 2. Won't be a lot. Shut the door. Like if I get overwhelmed, I can come down here and hit the switch. The problem is if I get overwhelmed, I'm going to be running up, not down. Like this place could be full of zombies and I got to hit the switch. That's the flaw there. If I lose my little platform, that won't be good. I won't be able to get back. So the most important thing is don't fall off, right? I say that before every horde night, and guess what happens? I always fall off. It happens. It's so consistent. But I think for right now, we can turn the gen off. Save some fuel. We can add to this. We can add fences. We can add barbed wire. Well, we don't need barbed wire now that we have the iron spikes, but blade trap might be a waste of money. Punchy turret. Where are we putting Punchy? I have a very funny idea. This might work. Well, you know what? It's got to be close to where I stand, because the punching turret only works within like 5 blocks of where you stand. Let's repair it. And I'm going to be standing. Well, I'm going to be standing at the top at the beginning. So Horde Night begins. I want to be right here. Just because I want to see what direction are they coming from. But having the punching turret up here makes no sense. The door's already going to be shut at the beginning. Oh, the door should be open at the beginning. Yeah. So let's do this. Let's keep these shapes separate because I'm probably going to need all 3 of them again. So the door is open. I'm getting in trouble. I come down here to hit the switch. The zombies are going to want to come to me. So they're going to kind of fall off this platform trying to get to here. So I'm thinking about having the turret over here. I don't want to punch the zombies onto this, so that would not be good. I want to punching them off of this. So like facing this way, so whenever they get punched, they fly over here. Something like this. This is just to buy me a moment to hit the switch in a panic. Then after I hit the switch, I jump over to here and climb up to the roof. That's my plan B fallback. Let's go and upgrade this. I would close in the roof, but I'm not going to right now because there's so much open right now. Closing the roof wouldn't do any good unless I closed everything off. And I don't want to turn this into a tank. You know, we're not trying to hide in a tomb. I want to have a view of something. Can I... Oh, that's right. There's the Tarzan rope over here. Good call, chat. Like maybe... You know what? I'm going to leave that there as a backup. I want more than one way to get to the roof. This is going to be my primary way right here. I know I spent a lot of money on a steel hatch that is going to be kind of ineffective because of the big ass skylight next to it. Eventually, like with higher levels of zombies, you know, Horde Night 3 and 4, we're going to have to close this in, and it's going to have to be steel, not concrete. It will look like a tomb. I'm just trying to keep it as open as possible so it's kind of entertaining to watch. Okay, let's put a lot of this stuff in the way. Yeah, because we don't need any of that back at the base. Okay, cool. What did I had stone right there, so we should go do some stone. We need to get crushed sand and stone. Maybe we go do a mission. Fuck. Did I just break my leg? No, thank goodness. Holy smokes. I don't know how I didn't break my leg right there. All right. So if I fall off this, let's see how bad it hurts. Oh, what's that? So they could climb up this rope, but it takes them right into a spike trap, so I'm going to leave it. I hope they use that rope. Ah, crap. I got to take a break. What am I doing? Okay. Let's practice our jump. And jump. Oh, man. I just got to make sure I do that on Horde Night. That's all. All right. Be right back, folks. Just a few minutes. Make sure everything's going okay. You've done a 3-way switch before, Strangelove? You know, if you can figure it out, I'll be happy to copy what you do. I know that I thought that I could do it. Well, I know how to do it in real life because I understand Boolean algebra, which is all it is, ands and ors, right? Boolean sounds fancy. It's not fancy. I can do it. Anyway, I'll be right back. I don't have any blood in my legs. Oh my God. Oh, wow. had to walk around a little bit. I stood up and my legs didn't work. I was like, that's not good. Oh my God. It's a comfy chair too. This is like a Posturepedic. It's good. Good chair. Let's see. This game really does have no laws. Yeah. Hey, Ninja, how's it going? Yeah, I play on PC. I'm trying to set up a server where people can join and they can play console. I don't know if that is even enabled. I'm still getting the server up. I got lots of different ways to configure the server. I'm trying to do it in the most economic way. I've got a computer sitting right over there. Here's my current hurdle. I've got the whole communication figured out. Like it goes to the internet. People can see the server. It's all good. Can talk to the server. Got that figured. That was its own problem. Apparently, two-way communication, TCP protocol, right? That's what the P in TCP means, and IP too. Anyway, so I got that all figured out yesterday. Steam has a rule or a law or whatever you want to call it, where on your Steam account, even though a game like Wreckfest, a lot of games, including 7 Days to Die, when you buy the game, you get the game that we're playing here, and you also get a dedicated server executable file to run a dedicated server. You cannot run the dedicated server and play the game on the same Steam account, even if it's on two different computers. I don't know why that makes no sense to me. It should be the same license. And it's not about the game. It's a Steam limitation. I don't know why they have it set up that way. I think it might have something to do with DRM, digital rights management, where Steam has such tight and great digital rights management. Everybody sells their game on Steam because they know nobody's going to pirate it. At least not from Steam. They'll pirate other places, but not here. And I bet you that DRM, for whatever reason, because it's so secure, does not allow the same account to operate two different softwares at the same time. Because it's the same game. It's two different softwares, two different executables. So it's two different processes running. So they could probably adjust that and fix that if they wanted to, but it'd probably make their DRM less secure. And they're not going to do that. Oh no, I won't waste my time even asking them. So one of my options is I could make another Steam account, a second one called Jive Servers, and just gift my servers to myself on my other account. Because you can gift video games. But I don't know if I gift the dedicated server, if I gift the entire game. Because whenever I bought the game is when I got the dedicated server. And I don't want to buy the game twice on a second account just to run a dedicated server. But if I did that, that would solve the technical problem right there. That computer would be Jive server Steam account, and this would be my regular account. The second workaround is a program, and it might have been developed by Steam, called Steam CMD, which stands for Steam Command. And it's basically command line, like Windows command line, that allows you to run a dedicated server. This is what I'm configuring right now, figuring this out. Well, you don't even run it from Steam because Steam command line doesn't even open Steam. It's its own program. But it will look for executables for things like dedicated servers and run them without even informing Steam that it's happening. So there's no problem. That's what I was working on that last night for hours, and I'm not done yet. I'm going to work on it some more. I might work on it tomorrow because I realized after streaming 8 hours, and we're not done. We're going to keep on going. My voice is not conditioned to talk for 8 hours like it used to be. So I don't want to completely lose my voice on the only week that I have off to stream, Monday through Friday. So I may not stream tomorrow to give my voice a break. And then Monday, I can't start streaming early on Monday because the construction guys are going to be here with their full team. And I got to make sure that they get off to the right start. And once I'm comfortable with them doing it, I'm going to get up here and do my thing. That's the plan for Monday. And if Monday goes well, I'm going to do it Tuesday too. Wednesday's going to be sea power because you heathens like Navy stuff. So I just got to be very careful I don't hurt my voice because it's already a little sore. Okay, here we go. What are we doing? What's going on? It is not Horde Day. I'm not surprised. That's the big reason why I wasn't really panicking about it being day 7 or the night of day 6. I didn't have anything ready. I think we're ready right here. I think this is it. I don't know what more to add. Oh, here we go. So you're still walking the Ewin wide body model? This one isn't the wide body. This is the regular one. I have the Ewin wide body. Oh, do you want to do a comparison? I don't think we've ever done this. Let me drink some water. I'm about to die of thirst, apparently. Where's my water at? There it is. I've got both chairs. You can see the difference between the two. Listen, 2 Christmases in a row, we've been sponsored by eWin. Basically, they give me a chair to keep, and then I make them a video. That was the agreement. I'll just tell you guys. But they're really good chairs. I'm using it right now. I use this chair a lot. I literally use it every day. I'm trying to think. Is there a day I don't use it? I'm always up here doing something. And anyway, they're going to try and send me chairs every Christmas. They usually contact me around September, October. They're like, hey, you want another chair? Last year was the first year I said no. I was like, I've got more chairs than I have office desks. What am I going to do with another chair? I thought about giving it to somebody, but they want me to assemble it and show the assembly process and all that. They want me to put it together. So then I got a chair. I'm not going to take it back apart again, you know. Anyway, let me get the wide one. Yeah. It's good. It's good stuff. Doesn't even fit in my room. Okay, let's see here. Yeah. Right here. This thing. It's pretty big. It's a big boy. A wide boy. Anyway, that's the big chair. I don't know if it looks much bigger on the camera, but it is. It's significantly larger chair. And guess what I found when I was looking at that? There's a big shout out to all the Patreons here. Ask your NASA server guru about it. Okay, yeah, listen, I will gladly I'll take any assistance. I have a surprise right here. All you knuckleheads that have been with me since 2017, 2018 time period. You remember that? Remember the good old Florida days? With the hurricane, you guys paid for the roof. What do you call it? Deductible. Yeah, that's a racket. Homeowners insurance during a hurricane doesn't do anything. Well, it does, but it's expensive for the homeowner. Not only have you been paying homeowners insurance for 10 years on your home, oh, by the way, you got to pay $10,000 of your roof cost as well, you know. I'm like, but I have insurance, you know. They're like, that's not how it works. Anyway, so during that time period, remember, I had nothing. I had a webcam, and I had that cheap microphone that wasn't, well, that was some user error too. But you guys bought me a computer. And that computer had a Titan RTX. This is the beginning of the NVIDIA domination of video cards. This thing is ancient now by computer terms. This is an original 1080 Ti, commonly called Titan RTX. Yeah. And this, the Patreons bought this for me so that I could play video games. Like the big one at the time was the new Breaking Point, Ghost Recon. We were playing Ghost Recon and trying to stream at the same time, and I couldn't do it. It was just too much. So I was buying a new computer, and I put out on Discord, I put out on Patreon, I put out on the streams. I was like, please send me money. And good Lord, you guys did. And you got this. You got, not only you paid for, I think, all the computer pretty much. And then you got this high end at the time. This was the highest end video card they had. And do you know what's funny about this video card? This one in particular, this brand, this model, is that this one was the fastest video card. It was faster than a lot of the 2000 series that came out after it. The 1080 Ti specifically, something about this architecture just jived very well with Windows at the time. Windows 10, I think it was at the time. Yeah. Windows 8 maybe. Windows X, whatever they called it. I don't know. Anyway, so that's a little piece of Jive Turkey history that I still hold on to it. I could put that in a computer and it would work fine, but I don't know. It's almost sentimental at this point because I remember you guys, one, you saved my home, and then you also saved my streaming career by helping me get a good computer for streaming. So appreciate that. All right. Break time's over. We're going to get back to playing video games because that's not taking a break either. Let's make this jump. Yeah, look at that. I'm getting better at it. Okay. So what do we want to do? We're still looking for acid. I got to go to the desert and get some crushed sand. We're going to head over there. We're going to do some missions. Oh, there's an airdrop too. How are we going to get to that? All right, we're going to go around the mountain essentially. Yep, going around the mountain. Hope I didn't bore you to death with those stories, but those stories mean a lot to me. So, just sharing that with you guys. And some of you were here back when that happened. Some of you contributed to that video card and everything else. You're going to pay for the toilet flooded? Yeah, that was really dumb. Yeah, we had a toilet. I'm up on the second floor of our home and the toilet right down the hall. My wife came in a panic, was like, you got to come look at this. And I was like, she never does that. She is the most calm person I've ever met, which is a big reason why I married her. I was like, you are cold as ice. I like that. Yeah. She looks at me. She maintains eye contact during sexy time. It's very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. And I was like, you're an intense woman. So, and she comes in and she's flustered. I could tell right away something was very wrong. And I was live streaming when that happened. Oh man. What the hell? I heard a zombo. Look at this place. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. This is new. And it's on fire. This looks like an Aussie concert. Hell yeah. Bonk. Oh, we got to go down there. Okay. We're going to go down there. That'll be a good dress rehearsal for Horde Night. Whatever's down there can't be any worse than what I'm about to experience. Pardon me. Where's that? Oh, did I pass it? Oh, this guy's up here guarding the airdrop. Oh, hell, it's down there. Okay. I drove right by it. You know what it was? Is I was looking at that thing. Yeah, I live streamed the hurricane. Yeah. I thought that was really interesting. I don't know how much of it you guys could see. Pardon me. Need more drink. There we go. Yeah, the hurricane was good. We can make an AK-47. That's a farm plot box. I'm gonna keep that. All right, let's go down here and see what this is all about. Oh, is that a hatch? Oh, it is. Okay. This place is huge. Look how big this is. I bet you there's good stuff in there. Okay. Our inventory. Let's go throw it in the let's put it in the bike. As much stuff as I can. Don't need that. I might need lockpicks. I don't need money. All right, I think we're good. Let's go exploring. Holy smokes. That thing blew up. Oh man, see now we got to have a safety brief. Thanks a lot, Clyde. Yeah, and don't do that either. That man's a nut. Oh shit, what the hell's that? What the hell? Whoa. Oh shit, that guy's on fire. What the hell? Oh shit, there's a lot of them. My God. Uh-oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Behind a fence. Oh man, ow. Ow. Stay off me. That guy's way over there. Okay. So far, so good. It's like one of those little training balls in Star Trek. Oh, crap. Yeah, homie, don't play that. Oh, look at all this nice metal in here. Sneaking up on me. Stop that. Oh, this is the gift shop. That's hilarious. Well, I'll take some stuff. Free samples, right? Got rocks everywhere. A little bit of coffee. Is that another bird? What is that? Oh, wow. Hey, Grandma, what you doing over here? We triggered a lot of them. Look, there's still more down there. Ah. Need to get a longer space sword. Mine's too short. I hear one up here. Huh. I don't see him, but I hear him. Up here somewhere. Oh, there's a hatch. They probably came up through that, didn't they? Uh-oh. I hear a bird. There they are. Oh crap, that's another one. My God, what do they do to you guys in there? No, no, no. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of birds. Oh, shit. I got target focused. Good grief. This is wild. Yeah, Horde Night may not be as easy as I thought it was going to be. I think the game overall is just a little bit harder than it used to be. Which is okay. Which is good. That's a landmine. That's a freaking landmine. Why is there a landmine here? Ha! They went to space. Alright, so watch your step. Oh shit. Time to run. Coming at me from too many different angles. Didn't work at all. I was trying to be fancy and computer said no. Alright, maybe we do need to upgrade the fancy sword. Because this isn't cutting it against these guys. What happened? Trying to reload and I hit the wrong button. I'm trying to watch out for landmines. Kind of retracing my steps here. Oh my god, another one. You know what? It's fine. Oh, we're almost dead. Holy shit. I just saw my health. What the fuck? How much does this give? Do I have any more medical that does more than 5 points? We should probably put some points into medical because healing does nothing. It does very little. Let's level up and spend some points on healing maybe. Medical. Healing factor. Siphoning strikes. Alright, we get a little bit of healing from killing enemies. I like that. That's going to help us on Horde Night, actually, yeah. Alright, we're back to full health. You clown. What are you doing down here? Yeah, you wouldn't want to be down there. Oh, there's water right there. Trying to get inside these buildings. I want to see what's in there. This is really interesting to me now. I'm curious. Crap, there's two of them. Leave me alone. Don't hit me. I really hate these jumpy dudes. Holy smokes. Got him finally. Crap. Run, run, run. Okay, let's try this again. Thank you for hitting him that time. Crap. Oh no. We were getting a small amount of health every time we kill him, so it's not as bad as I thought it was. We just don't want to hit any more of these landmines. One landmine will end it. This place is like a zombie clown car. Look at that. They're coming out of the side of the building now. That's ridiculous. Hey, folks. Listen, I'm here for the walking tour. Can you point me to the gift shop? Alright, so that building does nothing. Can I get up there? Oh my god, you again! These guys are very good at the pincer movement. A bag. I will take the loot. We're gonna make it in here eventually, I swear. It's gonna happen. Okay. I'm pretty confident up here, down there's it's not clear, but it's clear enough that I can come up here and finish this. Okay. Well, this turned into a whole thing. I don't think I've ever seen this many zombies in one place. Finally, day 7, we found our first acid. Oh, okay. Get out of here, Whitey. Creeping me out with that pale skinny yaws. Wow, he went right through that spike trap like it wasn't even there. That's not good. That's not a good sign at all. Ooh, I almost fell in that. Holy smokes. I wonder if I can turn that on to crush up some zombies. I need the clay. Don't judge me. Force is strong with this one. Yeah, this weapon is wild. It's not... It's very good. It's not perfect. Because it's slow. And the really high level zombies like you saw, it'll knock them back, it'll stun them. Oh shit. Oh my god. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Holy shit, that's a landmine. I found the other landmine, it's back there, boys. I wonder if I can get them to hit it. Holy smokes. Whew. So that's what they're doing, is they're coming up this building here to the top. Okay. I guess if you're already a zombie, you're not afraid of heights. That kind of makes sense. Not sure what she's doing down there. Nothing legal, that's for sure. All right, I saw a landmine up here. I thought it was right there. Yeah, he's dead. I can't imagine clearing this POI. Oh my god. Shoot. We're already out of space. What's up here? Okay. Yeah, if I didn't have this space sword, we would not be alive. There's no way I would have survived that. That's nuts. I don't think it's over either. I just don't have any more room. I can get rid of that, maybe. Take that. Get rid of that. It's not bad. Yeah, bullet tips. We drink this coffee and then we'll take the bullet tips. I'm so glad I glanced over at my health because I was almost dead. Didn't even realize it. I had like 40 hit points. Yeah, wasn't many. Oh, books. I do like me some books. This is wild. I don't remember if there's any room back in the motorcycle. I don't want to go down there for sure. There's no stairs here, so it's got to be these stairs. So I think they were coming up this way. There's still more down there. That's insane. It's not too bad. Ooh. Okay, this is a committed. Yeah, once you go down there, there's no coming back. See ya, loser. That woke up the... Oh my god, and it goes into the mountain as well? Oh my god. This is bonkers. I kind of want to explore this whole place. Where are you going? What's over here? Did not mean to do that. Hello, we found the room. Here's the loot room. Not that we have any room for any of it. I need to eat some food. I think he's going to come up here. Yeah, I don't think I could take any of this. I'm trying to put some of the cheaper stuff back. I'll eat that. Yum yum. Okay, let's just read the books. That's fine. Oh, jeez. What the fuck? Why can't I hit you? Ah. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. At this point, I don't want a baton, so I'm not going to take the baton parts. You'll take the jars of honey. I do need the blueberry for the smoothies, so let's give up some shale for that. It's not much shale. I can go dig a lot more. I can use my lockpicks on it, I suppose. All right, this is all very good. A treasure map, yes. A pocket mod. That's high power. So I'll swap that out for 5 medical kits. Let me see if I can modify that. Yep. Grab that. We're going to grab the cash for sure. Oh my god. Okay, that's good enough. Man, we just got to go. Try not to hit any landmines on the way out. Yeah, so it goes into that mountain right there. And we still haven't gone through the entire building, but that was insane. That's something you want to do with like a team of people, not just one. Did I have any room left? Oh, I did. Yes, let's go. Let's go back. We ain't done yet. I didn't hear no bell. Let's go. All right, I'm curious as to what's in here. door. Why can't I walk through it? What's going on? I'm stuck. Oh, it's got a door jam. There we go. Now I can walk through it. No, maybe not. Crouch? I was hitting my head on it, I guess. Ah, okay. So I could have come here. What's up on this? Nothing. These are like little last stand positions where if you get overwhelmed, you can like run up on top of that. What do you call this? Trailer? Is anybody in there? Nope. What's in these barrels? Oh, it's just gas. It's fancy gas. All right, let's go back in there. We're not done. We're not done. Let's go. We got more to find. I'm draining the barrels so they don't explode behind me, but I'm not sure if that's how it works. I'm hoping they're less likely to explode. Oh, fuck you. Boy, yeah. Thank you for forming a line. Please leave a 5-star review on Yelp for me. Oh shit. That's not good. Oh crap. Out of ammo? I'm out of ammo. Okay, I'm not panicking. Crap. They just keep coming. Oh, fuck. You need to reload faster than that, dude. We gotta go to the range. You gotta work on your skills. Dude. I haven't touched a gun in a long time. Yeah, okay. Apparently the empty barrels still explode. Science has been conducted. We're not gonna have any ammo for Horde Night. I've spent it all here like an idiot. Do they just keep spawning? This is nuts. Listen, I might have heard a bell over there. Let me go check. Yeah, they're falling out of the ceiling now. Come on, bro. How much ammo? I don't know how much ammo I have. I'm trying to buy some time so I can check. 0 and plenty. Good Lord. There's always one. Want to be employee of the month. Listen. Hello? Oh, these guys have all the rock and stone. Would you stop ducking under my super saber sword? Hey, buddy. Whoa! Okay, somehow you got outside. Oh, the door's open. That's how. What the fuck is that? Oh, no. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Listen. Ouch. Listen, nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Except you, maybe. Oh, man. Take that. Oh, my God. What happened to you? Time to go. Listen, I think we've seen enough. No. Listen, let's just shut the door and think about this. It's a good thing I brought a space flashlight, a stick. All right. That's one. Looks like he's the assistant manager. Probably not two. Oh, that was a green explosion. That's how you know it's a good one. Oh, now it's nighttime. Now it gets real. What do we have here? Right. All right, Twitchy. Just impressed there's no more landmines. Okay. See, this is the kind of shovel I need right here. This thing. How do you do this? How do you get down there? I don't know. Is there a switch in here, maybe? Huh. Like, if I take out the wall, will it take out the pipe? If I take out this pipe, will it stop? Oh. Ow. Oh, I'm on fire. That's not good. So if you hit the fire, you get on fire. That's how that works. Can you turn that? Nope. Nope. Okay. Some books here. I don't know how we can shut that fire off. I don't want to get on fire again. Can we go under it? Oof. These are some tough blocks. If I hit that pipe again, will it catch on fire? No. Okay. I think we can just go this way. Oh boy. Whatever that was, it sounded close. Let's get up here and figure it out. Okay. Hello? Are they up there? It sounds like they're above me. So you could use that bathroom to go around the fire. Okay. Jesus. Okay, this is a pretty thick wall. If I get trapped in here, I am screwed. I'm building my own tomb, I think. Alright. We're pretty close to being around the fire. Let's also repair. Our lightsaber's taking a lot of damage doing all this work. It's almost more interesting than Horde Night. Oh, that's a fire dude. Wow, I missed. How did I miss in these tight quarters? I don't know. Well, if there's a switch on this side, I destroyed it. Hey, chemistry station. Oh my god, this could really go bad. This turned into a horror game. This isn't a zombie game. Okay, generator room. As I can fall back to that. Oh, did you walk through the fire? Oh my god. That guy's a mad lad. Oh, I want that so bad. That looks like bait. This is definitely bait. What is this? Oh, I see. If you come down here, it unlocks. Oh, but good luck getting back up. Okay. Yeah, it kind of all comes together now. This right here, just put it in perspective, because I was afraid I was on top of that earlier. Boy, could you imagine all those zombies coming through here? Through this little choke point? That's what I'm afraid Horde Night's going to be. This little sword's not fast enough to deal with that. So let's try going up instead of down. There was a stairwell up. Oh, right here. Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and use that. I mean, the loot in here is pretty good, but my God, the risk is not worth it. All right, let's spend these points. Yeah, it's healing factor. Cardio. Yeah. I need that stamina regen in a big way. Machine gun. What's the skill for SMG? Is it pistols or does it say SM? It might be gunslinger. Yeah, it's gunslinger. Let's put some points in it since we're starting to use it more and more. All right, let's see. Can we keep going up? No. Yes. Oh, that's where this leads. Okay, yeah. It just wraps around. Okay, I think we've been through the whole thing. That water there concerns me. I think if you fall in that, you can't get out. Is that a ladder? Water in this game's kind of weird because it doesn't let you jump if you're in water, even if you can touch the bottom. Okay, cool. Wow, that's intense. That's wild. I came over here to get an airdrop. We ended up going on an adventure. I like that. I want more of those. Keep putting that in the game. That's amazing. Okay, let's well, Trader Jen's not open, so we can't go there. We just need to get back to base somehow, so let's head to there somewhere. Oh, hey, Bob, thanks for the super chat. He says, to the coffee fund. Yeah, thank you. Cheers. Oh, I switched to this drink here. This is a coffee drink, though. I didn't want to spend 3 or 4 minutes making a cup of coffee, so I just grabbed that can. Yeah, that was pretty fun. I almost died at least once. Yeah, this game, I've confirmed what I thought, is that I find the game a lot more fun without the restrictions of those drinks, making the drinks to go into the biomes. Even though that may seem like a small change, it really affects the gameplay a lot. It puts little fences around where you can go. And that's not fun. Nobody wants that. Now, what we just did was in the forest. That was fine. But we've been to all the biomes, including Wasteland. We even went to Wasteland today. I'll tell you what, it's day 8. Let's wait until morning and see if we get the warning for Horde Night. And if day it's Horde Night, we'll do a Horde Night. Otherwise, I'm going to have to wrap it up because we're coming up on 12 hours here. Does that sound fair? And we'll do the castle, if we don't do it tonight, on Monday. And all these will be YouTube videos, so you're not going to miss anything. All right, what were we doing? All right, all the stuff we're going to sell. Yeah, let's try to get this organized again. No drinks. There's a drink there. Some food. My blood sugar's so low, my legs are shaking, so I need to like go eat. I should have grabbed a something while I was down there. Man, we went through a lot of ammo. Ah, that sucks. We got to make ammo, and I don't have... Yeah, we don't have any ammo making capability. We can make it in our pockets. The gunpowder I'm talking about. All right. All right, let's put all the crafting stuff away. It's 5.56. We don't shoot that. I'll hold on to it, though. I would like to get a nice AR rifle. Oh, we need clay. Shoot. There's probably a bunch of clay in the motorcycle. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much grab all of that. My motorcycle can hold more than I can. That's embarrassing. That's just wrong. All right, that's it for drinks. It's food. There's the clay I was looking for. Let's put that there and that there. We can do a treasure map while we wait for the time to come by. I guess we can put that away. We're going to sell that. We're going to open those up. How much gunpowder do we have total? 200? Yeah, that's not enough. That makes like 20 rounds. Boy. I mean, if I make it in my... Let's try and make some. Just a little bit. How much can I make? 300. So we'll have like 50 rounds for Horde Night. We're just going to be doing a lot of hacking and slashing. Yeah. That's lead. Well, look at what we got here. How much of that kind of replant do you think? 1. 1 it is. We never did make it to the desert, did we? Oh, no. Hey, acid. Yay. Let's put that in the stack of things we never want to sell. So we need 762 if we have any. I got a little bit. That's that. Selling that. All right, let's pop these open. Couple farm books. Put the farm plots out, and this is a bundle of active traps. Ah, we got a shotgun turret. We can put that right inside the door. So as they come in, they get blasted. I'm going to wire that directly to the generator. So when I turn the generator on, that thing's on. Yep. We don't need cotton. Yeah, we don't. I can plant yucca. What's that, blueberry? It's coffee. I thought we had a spot here. I'll tell you what. Let's harvest first. Put the plots down. Let's see how many we have left. Any more seeds? Oh, yeah. Huh. Okay. Can't wait till I don't have to do this anymore. All this sorting. Okay. All right, we painted our painted it black. That's what we're going to sell. And repair everything. Boy, we used so much stuff. We're down to 13 rounds of 7.62. We might have to go around to the traders and just buy ammo. So let's put this in the motorcycle with some extra ammo for it. We'll sell this gun. Yeah, we're not going to be making batons, so let's sell that. So we need to go find coal. Coal was in the frozen tundra. It's almost too late to start making ammo, but we're going to try. I was hoping to have a chemistry station by now, but we really got screwed on the acid. Of all things. Didn't expect to not have that by now. We have 2 bottles of acid. We need 5 total. Okay. Oh, hey, blueberry seeds. Let's sell that book. This is for smoothie making. What time is it? Yeah, he's almost open. Let's run over here. This is Trader Hugh. I'm sure he's got coal. Are all of these coal? There's no way. Let's go there and see if that's coal. The fuck? Hold on. Yeah, we got to fix wherever the hell that is. I'm going to be uninstalling a lot of mods tonight, I can tell. What were we crafting? Gunpowder. Okay, hold on. Whoops. Let's get off the motorcycle. It has a problem with me making gunpowder, it says, and I don't know why. There's no mod for gunpowder. That's weird. Ooh. So I've had the best luck finding acid in cars and in other chemistry stations and other houses and stuff. So we'll keep an eye out for those two things while we're doing this. And that is coal. Uh-huh. All right, let's get to chopping. 6,000 minimum. That's pretty good. We're at 2,500. Couldn't tell if I was getting stone or coal, but I'm getting coal. It's a great way to level up if you don't mind the monotony of digging. You level up pretty darn quick doing this. Yeah, that's like 8,000 coal already, so that's more than enough. Oh, look at the snow coming in. That's kind of nice. After this hot summer, I can't wait for winter. It was a pretty brutal winter, too, last time, so didn't expect to be saying things like that. Ah. Wow, where did you all come from? There was nobody up here before. All right, so we got the coal. What else did we need? We want to go to the trader, see if he's got any acid. He's right up the road here. Let's put the marker on him. And then we'll see. We should know by 8 or 9 a.m. if it's a horde day or not. If it is, we'll keep going. We'll do it. Otherwise, we'll wrap it up and finish this on Monday. I shouldn't have set them to random. We should have had the horde night last night instead of doing that mining company. But I'm kind of glad we didn't, because I didn't know that that was even a thing in this game. And that was pretty fun. It would have been hilarious if I died. And I'll make sure I crank up the horde night to insane. Because right now it's on default. That way horde night will be absolutely off the chain bonkers. All right, I'm going to shut the door here. Don't have any zombies in here, do you?
Another day, another Duke. What can I get you?
Well, you can take some of my stuff and give me some of them Dukes.
Outrun my bullets in Bob's vehicle. Good luck.
Okay, I'm to the point to maybe we buy ammo. So we have a lever action rifle. I could put the 8x scope on that easily. Can I even afford it? Hold on. I can, okay. We have like 14,000, so we got to be kind of careful. Okay. Maybe we use the lever action rifle for Horde Night. Mm-hmm. And that shoots 7.62, right?
I feel a little hope inside me every time I make a sale. The thought that I helped someone splatter the brains of a Zed-head just fills my heart with joy.
Let's make sure we have the right ammo. Yep. Okay, it shoots 7.62. Oh, wait. Oh, it does. We just don't have hardly any of it. So I'll sell the AK to him. Sorry for staring at your face there.
You waste my time, I'll feed you to the zombies.
Gotcha. All right. Acid. He's